try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for check, expect nothing less. You check cause I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine. From pain it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing. Just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, no free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, though the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
What is up, David? How's it going? Anybody else that's in there? You already got Tim on the panel? That's it.
Hello.
Take a year off for the night. Yeah, it's
Day.
Friday over there. That's right.
10 a.m.
I got my day so fucking mixed up now.
I had a missed message from work at like missed phone call like 5 a.m.
Well, you think they were calling you in, but they couldn't get up with you?
Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't wake up. Oh well.
Oh, you ain't got to convince me. I mean, they're kind of taking that chance though if they're waiting that late to call you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, it was 5 a.m. as they called me. I was like, fuck. I was asleep.
well, I know, and especially if you thought you were gonna have the night off, for all you know, you could be fucking out drinking. You could be at somebody's house. I mean, you could be 3 hours away.
Yep. You want a roaming spree? Shooting little puppies in the side streets.
Oh, Jesus, went dark with that.
Man.
Pull up over here.
Collecting cats for the Chinese. Where's Sean at?
Probably working. Remember, he said he had to work all week. And then he has Friday, I think he has today, tomorrow and Saturday off, but then he's got to, and then his mom's coming into town, so
Yeah, that's
got to play rough between April and her.
Yeah, right. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Mike don't come around anymore. Where's he at?
I don't know. I know he was trying to get that other job, so maybe he had to. I know he was in here the other night, said he had to take that piss test the other day. But I don't think I've heard from him since then.
What job is this?
It was another weed farm, but it's a smaller one, I guess a smaller operation than what he was working at.
Okay.
But they piss test you even though you're they piss test you even though he's working for a weed company. Oh, what's up, John?
Oh,
He
really?
said, oh my God, I was so bored I needed this.
Oh yeah. Me too,
Isn't
John. Me too.
isn't what's his name on Ken Heron?
Ken who?
Yeah, something like that.
NDA filters what? ND filters what?
A real goofy bastard, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't send people shit that they win.
You ain't never gonna let that go.
Nope.
Yeah.
Supported that piece of crap. If Geeks Vana, where is he at? And if he's watching, hey Sean.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna pop in and say something to you here in a minute.
Yeah, probably.
Man, I so wanted to get. I wish I could have been on his panel today because, well, he was discussing. I'd have loved to have been on there discussing that with him.
I didn't even see his live. He was probably went over to sleep.
Yeah, he goes on like super early here. It's like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Like, yeah, that's like what 3 o'clock in the morning your time.
Something like that. Yeah. Well, 4
That's
in
the,
the afternoon, your time is 6 a.m.
but I've noticed most of his people, at least I see a few of the guys from like our live streams that we see in the chats over there, but most of the people, I don't even know who they are. They're all from Europe. Majority of his watchers in his chat are all from Europe. He has a
Yeah.
few guys here and there that are from our groups, but it makes
Not
sense
many.
why he does it though. I mean, he
Yeah.
doesn't seem to have a huge. I mean, I could be wrong, but just from the people in his chat, it doesn't seem like he has a huge American following in his chat. So I could see why he does his live shows at what time he does, because it's his evening time, 5, 6 his time, right? So,
Yeah.
like, unfortunately, if you're a live show and a majority of your base is American, you have to kind of adjust your schedule to fit them if you want to please your audience, right?
Yeah.
Like that's why Matt has to do his show at 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
So
Good JRC said $2 hoe. That was good.
but yeah.
Slow start tonight. Today.
Um but yeah, like Matt, you know, unfortunately Matt, the majority of his fucking fan base is all American, so
Yeah. And make me co-host because if anybody comes on the panel
yeah.
and they start eating, I'm shutting your video.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, they brought that up earlier in Paul's show. They were like,
Did
why
they?
is I think who was it? TJ was like, why is Tim leaving? He doesn't like to see people eat. I said, no, he hates it.
Fucking disgusting. See this whole anatomy of your mouth.
I was like, no,
It's
Tim hates when people eat on camera. So he
like a
gets really
train wreck.
annoyed.
Hello, Ashley. Where's Paul at?
What's up, Ashley?
He feeding his bunny rabbits? No, I'm just kidding.
I wish Wedge would come on my show once in a while.
Yeah.
He don't ever come up
That
on here.
Paul
I
guy.
think that Paul dude.
Yeah, that Paul dude.
I send him a link over.
That Mr. Serious guy.
I send him a link every time I do a show, but he never comes in. Oh, he's lurking. Well, lurking bitch.
Yep. Yep. Mhm. You got done feeding the rabbits, petting the squirrels.
I sent Chris Hope a link the night before last, but then he messaged me yesterday and said it never worked. He was trying to get in, but he never came in the chat, so I didn't know that.
Weird. I think all of them are linked.
Oh, excuses, Wedge. 100% participation.
Hey, Teej, how are you?
What's up, TJ? But you guys all got links if you want to come in.
Mr. Chew a lot. Lord.
Right. Yeah. Oh man.
Has Ashley ever shown her face on a show? Is what?
I want to say she's walked in when he was doing his live show before. I don't know. I don't catch all his live shows. Majority of them I do, but every once in a while I miss them.
I'm always running out of the
But
Ute in and
I,
out.
I know she's been in some of his drone footage, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh,
But like I said last night, I just don't really watch drone footage anymore. It just doesn't interest me anymore.
I've been into the sailing videos.
I like watching the RVs, the tours of the RVs. The RV trailers. I like to see all the different interior designs that come up. Is Tim drinking milk? What the fuck is going on in this world?
uh,
DJ said if he comes on the panel, can he have some frozen yogurt?
I'll shut your video off until you're done licking the bowl.
Matter of fact, do I got any Twinkies around here?
Oh, don't even. Fucking nut.
You're lucky I don't have any.
No.
I was
Fucking
telling- I had to show TJ that video clip from that one movie where he was eating the Twinkie.
Oh, yeah. That's what fucking started all that crap.
Yeah, it was
I'll be putting myself in the waiting room too. I
can you put yourself in a waiting room?
think I can.
I don't think you can.
Uh,
I know if you're not co-host, it doesn't give you no options to do that. Oh, you can hide self view.
that ain't nothing.
Yeah, but I don't think you can put yourself in the waiting room. I think only I can.
Oh,
And then you can to people that aren't co-hosts.
oh, okay. Huh. That's
Nobody-
weird. Why?
Nobody puts me in the waiting room.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's what I was thinking of. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Oh my god.
Are you drinking milk?
Yeah, it's called Ice Break.
Is it actually whole milk? Ever not be that
Yeah.
pussy non-fat shit.
Just got this stubby cooler when I picked up my 30 pack. Got a free stubby. Called Dare Double Espresso.
Oh, it's coffee.
Yeah, iced coffee made from Arabica beans.
Yeah, Dickie Roberts. Yeah,
Dickie Roberts.
that was the movie. I said it earlier and I couldn't remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good movie. That this one's been teasing me.
Don't fucking start it. No.
That motherfucker had a whole plate of Twinkies.
He did. He had like 8 or 9 on the fucking plate. It didn't. Well, did it show the expression? On the other guy's face when it. I think he just opened up.
Yeah,
his,
no,
eyes.
he went.
Yeah, something like that.
Legend Biggie got that milk from a bull who wants to tell him.
Ew. That's not clear.
Oh my god, that makes me think of Van Wilder.
Van
Oh,
Wilder.
They jacked a dog off in the donuts.
Yeah.
And then you hear the one guy in the background when they're eating them. He's like, I think I've had these before.
You notice they put a heart thing and you push on the heart and it brings up a bunch of emojis that you can throw, and then you press on them. It throws it like that in the chat.
A heart thing.
Do you see that in the YouTube chat?
No.
100%. 100%.
No, there's nothing in the chat.
It's doing it on mine.
YouTube must be blocking it then for some reason.
Weird. Nobody sees that?
No, last thing I see is mine and Ashley doing the laughing.
No, you just scroll over it in the chat. It'll show like a heart. And it doesn't stop. What the fuck? Oh.
I don't know what you're looking at, bro.
I can see if I can share the screen. Here. I don't know if it'll share it, but
You can share the chat.
yeah. You see that? Right there.
Oh, yeah. That's on the YouTube chat. What it
It
is,
won't stop.
yeah, it's just showing love to the chat, but you can't see it on when you pop the chat out.
But you can't stop it either. It won't stop. Look at it. It keeps going.
See, I don't see it on my YouTube chat.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't have that little heart on mine.
It just keeps on going and going and going. Won't stop.
Oh well, just leave it going.
Weird. I hope it's not taking 10 cents out for every fucking one.
Fucking YouTube's charging you for all that.
Yeah, check my bank account, 0. What the fuck?
It's a chat.
What's up, Visual Line? Then why won't it stop? It just
I have
keeps
it. I have it set on auto. It's 5 cents per heart.
Oh, fuck up. Where's it? Where? Okay, it stopped. I changed it. Top
Where?
chat.
I mean, at least you got me like $5. Thanks, appreciate it.
It's fucked up. I hate that shit thing again.
Hey guys, I'm watching this as I stand over the grill, just in case you were wondering.
All right, pork chop,
The
steak.
big,
Tater?
that's a big question. What the hell are you grilling?
I want to do a smoke up tomorrow.
And don't say tofu or I'm kicking you out of the chat.
Tofu. Fuck it up.
It's
Now
on
it started up again. What the fuck?
I told you, I got it set on auto.
Fuck off.
It's called the rip-off mode.
It stopped that. I blanked out of there. And it's still going. Fuck. What the fuck? It just keeps going and going. Ooh, ribeye. 1 inch thick, 2 inch thick. Yum. Ribeye is good.
Let me go on my other account on.
It shows every time someone presses it. Oh, okay. Sorry, man. I'm not
Okay,
just
so
the only one pressing it. All right.
well, it's charging Tim anyway. So if you guys would like to spam that, go ahead.
Yeah, look at now what's going on. You fucker. I'm gonna check my banking account. I think it's gonna have 0. Fucking hell. Well, at least rent's paid.
You're gonna see a thing on your credit card here in a second. It's gonna be like unusual activity.
Oh, I get dinged every fucking time. Bertha is here. Bertha's a little gray, bro. I should make another account, Tina.
I've been trolling people's accounts with it.
Yeah. 1.5 inch. Oh, yum. Yum. Found ribeye at my local Publix for $5.99. $5.99. Okay, so they cut it up for you.
See if that goes through.
Tim got arrested the other day. I told you why in Messenger. What's up?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Let me look at Messenger real quick.
If I had a door, I would slam it right now. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm not saying that, Wedge.
What? What?
I'm not repeating that on here.
Uh-huh. Forward it to me.
Hold on.
This is just for JRC. JRC. Cheers.
You're gonna dump that on top of some milk you just drank?
Oh yeah, baby. It's gonna go well on my stomach.
There you go. $5.99 was a standing rib roast price. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fucking wrong. That is fucking sick.
So what was funny was over on Bill's panel, they were asking, they were showing on Coast to Coast yesterday, they were showing, Caleb was showing a program he uses to kind of like what Paul Hodges has where you can remove shit from the picture
Oh yeah,
or the
yeah.
video.
Do more. Yeah.
And I was laughing because I came in as Bertha and I was like, Caleb, can you remove bulges asking for a friend? Fucking Bill lost his shit when I said that.
That's fucked up. See, Hot Rod,
Who's that?
you're a bum.
Who's Hot Rod?
I'm
in
on my
Daytona?
fourth. I will, bro. I think I drank a little bit faster than JRC too.
Is that
I don't know.
tiny? Hold on, is that tiny channel from Daytona?
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
yeah, it is. Very, very tiny, very tiny. How you doing, Rod? If that's your real name.
He said I'm on my fourth. Gotta keep
Yeah.
up to.
I'll catch up. If he drinks as fast as I do, well, he should know now. I know how much I drink.
Was it two girls and a drone?
That like two. Never mind.
Oh, god damn it. All right, here we go.
Stop talking about my father like that.
Shut up, Jesus.
Wait till I get my hair straightened.
JRC said 10 Bud Light don't count.
This ain't no Bud Light. Fuck that. Ugh. I don't like Bud. I never liked Budweiser. I was always a Miller or a Coors Light.
Rod said this because there isn't a Justin bump. It's called the Justin Thrust. And yes, it does exist. I was thinking about doing something with Matt's video. His his Matt bump song.
You gotta work tomorrow, yeah. Don't drink that much, bro. Yeah, during the week I only drink like 5 or 6.
Only
Man, I get
5
up.
or 6.
Yeah, during the week. During the weekend, I smash them.
Appreciate that, Wedge. $2
Hey.
Wedge.
Bertha's next treatment.
Shots
What
cost a
was
lot more than
Tina's-
$2.
What was Tina's last name again?
Fuck, I can't remember now.
I can't either.
We'll have
And
to,
your,
I'll have to-
your
I'll
wife
have
fucking made it up.
Hey, what was Tina's last name again? DeSack. Tina DeSack.
The sack. That's it.
What's up, Dominic?
Yeah, what's up? You're spoiling my Friday routine.
Aw. Diddums.
Yeah, you're out running the streets again. I see you got your pimp jacket back on.
That's his
Yeah,
pimp
it's
jacket.
cold here.
That's his pimp jacket.
That's why I said he's out there fucking Joe Pesci and on
Yeah,
freaking
I'm going
John's
over
out on
Joe
the street
Pesci
corner.
again.
We can't see his big, thick gold chain that's hanging down.
Yeah, that's in there.
That's in there? Okay, yeah.
Fucking big dollar sign that spins.
Big dollar. Who's that guy's name? Flavor Flav, the big ass clock.
Yeah,
Real men drink 151 rum. No. People
Yes.
that drink 151 rum will die very shortly. You wouldn't believe it.
I appreciate
can't
that,
drink.
John.
I can't drink good spirits anymore.
John with the $2 super chat says to help with Bertha's medication.
nice.
Good on you, John. Fuck it up.
That's funny.
I think when I was younger, I didn't even really touch beer. It was all fucking spirits. And boy, I used to have blackouts. I used to.
See, I don't like beer. Beer gives me badass headaches and fucks my stomach up bad. I don't know what it is, like dark liquor, like rum, uh, like Crown Royal, that doesn't really do a whole lot to me.
Mm.
I don't get headaches, it doesn't mess my stomach up. Gives me a nice smooth buzz.
That Captain Morgan do a lot to you. He was running the ship that night.
Yeah, but I also drank a lot than I usually do. That was a big ass bottle, and I drank it all the
drank
way down to
probably-
like that.
Yeah, you drank probably the same amount that I did that one
That
night.
was a big, tall, I don't remember what size it was, like a fucking half gallon. I drank like almost all of it.
Yeah, mine was a liter,
Okay, I've got
2
the
liters.
chat up now, so I know who's in the chat. Hello, Ashley, Wedge and Biggs, Mr. JRC, Hot Rod, Visual Line of Sight. What else have I missed? I think that's it. Oh, hello, Bertha.
David said he was trying to pay for Bertha's HPV vaccine.
You can pay for that, easy.
No, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
What you out? What are you out doing anyway, Dom? You look like you're in the hood. Look at all the tires back there.
East
Yeah,
side.
well, I'm in my car at my brother's work.
East side.
Drinking on live chats is very unprofessional. Coming from
Oh.
Don.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah. What did he say?
Like half the people on Bill's channel be drinking when they're on their live stream.
uh,
I don't
know,
even like.
the bulge tells something different, Joe. I don't know.
Visual line of sight. I don't even like. To be honest with you, I don't even like how it tastes. I don't like beer at all. I used to drink it when I was younger, but it was literally just to be cool with the other kids at parties and shit. It wasn't because
Mhm.
I liked it.
Yeah. Oh, there
David,
you go.
there we go. David with the $2.99 super chat for Bertha's HPV vaccine.
So, somebody's gotta beat my live chat.
Fucking
Want to
A.
keep Tim safe.
Oh, you can't because Getchy already beat you. She did $100 in one night.
Oh, she did beat me. Yeah. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and she challenged anybody to beat her too. She was gonna do another one if somebody beat her.
Yeah, I saw that, my ball.
What do you mean falling apart?
What was going on over there?
Oh, there was a bit of a meltdown at the start.
From who?
The power went out.
Oh, so it was a
Oh.
technical issue then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought like the panel was going at each other or something.
No.
Oh. That's
I was-
happened.
They had a power outage, and it took about 5 seconds for the UPS to kick in.
And David in for the
Holy
$20
shit.
super chat. Appreciate it, David.
Oh, getting it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, David, for that. And everybody
So
else.
your shout now. Your shout.
So when Justin comes over to Australia, he's going to have to shout me beer. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
With all this YouTube money.
Exactly. Visual line of sight. There you go, man. But I can't say I don't like beer because pretty sure people know that I love my beer.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, Don. I was about
Exactly. If it gets really petty, I'd stay on a stream.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
to. I always go.
I'm only
back.
here for the pettiness.
That's why I said
Yeah.
I'll go back and watch the streams, but some people will delete their streams afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a real. Yeah, that's a real shame. If there's a real good pettiness, that would drive traffic. Really.
Well, that's like whatever.
Fucking Wedge. He's like, can I borrow $26.99? I know you got it.
Yeah. I'll just put my PayPal in the chat.
We need more members. What we need.
Don't like beer, just like how it tastes, how it smells, and how it makes me feel. Oh Jesus. I think you like
Oh,
beer.
I know
what's
John likes beer. John
what's-
likes beer because he's drinking every time with me.
What's visual line of sight's name? I don't
Mhm.
think I don't think anybody's ever said it.
Excuse
your-
me, sir.
Do you know what his name is?
No, I haven't heard it. We haven't heard it yet. I usually
never heard
write
of
them down. I usually write everybody's name down on my little YouTube spreadsheet. And
I'm
that's one person
horrible
I
with
haven't
names.
written down yet.
Yeah, it
Well, I
takes me a
found
few
out.
times.
I found out what Gitchy's name is, Christy.
I've got that written down.
Did you write my name down? Because I mean, it's
Yes.
hard to remember.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
it. Tim Jackson, and then in the next column, I've got Tim.
Oh, well, there you go. Shorten it up. Yep.
What is going on? Dom shaved and took a shower.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
yeah.
did after I got off. Because I got off.
After you got off.
Oh my God, Tim.
The well, Brand Aerials, Gary stream finished around 10 to 9 my time, which is I think be 10 to 7 yours. Had a shower, came back and noticed you were still on Paul Murray's. Got
Yeah,
my
he-
stuff, got in the car, and then just as I was driving out, you finished.
Yeah, Paul was having technical issues too. He actually, he could hear it, or he couldn't hear us, but we could hear him and see him. And so we told him just to reset his computer, but then Dre dropped out, and then I left and a couple other people left, and then so I guess he just ended it because I was about to leave anyway. So
Oh, okay. Oh, that would be Addie, John. She's
Yep. She's helping her father is sick. So she's helping him out.
I saw Dominic's book. It says Mudball Creative, complete asshole.
that's in the bylines. Yep, yep.
Oh man,
I
that's why
think I need a bit of a haircut then, so I can go back to being a bald. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, you remember in the movie
Nope.
shut up, Tim. The movie where Joe Pesci was the lawyer, My Cousin Vinny.
My cousin Vinny.
Oh, my cousin
Yeah,
Vinny.
you remember when
Awesome
he-
movie.
Remember when he finally confronted the dude and he jumped up and punched him in the bar, but he had to
Yeah.
like jump up to get him? That's what I
Yeah.
imagine Dominic like in a fight. That's
Mm.
what I said. I bet he gets that Joe Pesci attitude when he gets pissed.
Oh, fucking hell.
How am I funny? How am I funny?
Uh,
Rita
Okay,
Redmond
okay.
funny?
Okay. They fuck you in the McDonald's. They fuck you at Burger King. They fuck you in the bank. He was hilarious on Lethal Weapon.
Wedge said, I've seen Paul to try to change an Android background. There's no way in hell he's recovering a stream from a crash.
Oh, when
so
he was
true.
trying to make it like not orange. I was trying to tell him in the chat. Everybody was. And he wasn't listening.
It's so funny because so many times he's had issues. It's like the simplest thing that would take me like 30 seconds to fix.
Yeah. Well, some of the shit that happens to him happens to me when it's unlocked and I touch it the wrong way, and then all of a sudden it fucking goes to something else. It's like, I didn't press that.
All right.
Yeah, Leo gets. Yep, that's it. Leo gets. Get it? Leo.
John said old cats like me and Dom don't fight. We put bullet holes in that ass.
I put a few caps in their ass.
Got to reach him. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, you like 5'3" or something?
Me,
Well, you're
Yeah.
not that short.
5'6".
Shit, I'll be looking down
Whatever
at your head.
169 centimeters is.
I'll be looking down at your head. Hey,
100
Dom, how are you?
You said 169 centimeters?
Yeah. We got 5'6", 5'6.5".
I'm whatever 5'11" is.
Yeah, 5'5"
Oh, okay.
and a half.
Whatever, as I said, whatever 169 is.
Now, that's pretty short to me because I'm almost 6'2", so
What's
I'd definitely tower over Dominic.
5'11" to be bought 180 or 180 and a half.
I'm looking at it now. Yeah, it'd be 180. That's what I am. Well, that's what's on the picture of my license. I hate standing against them damn walls. Feel like I'm going to
Tell me
jail.
about it.
But now they have a different. They measure you, and then you go and sit down in this like booth. It's pretty cool, and then the thing comes in front.
So let's just say
Oh.
6 foot is 182 centimeters, so I'm 6'2".
Paul just said 6'1" from the tank.
Come over
Whoa.
here. Come over here, Wedge. I'll show you. Show you how big that taint is.
Pick you up like a 6-pack from the tank.
David said I am 5'13". What the hell is that? Wouldn't that be 6
Five-
foot?
5'13".
That'd be 6'1", wouldn't it be?
5'13", yeah, 6'1".
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall. I'm 18, so I'll lay you down with a Woody. Get on.
Oh my god.
We're talking about height, not girth. God damn. Oh, it's getting nasty in this place. Ashley, close your ears or your eyes. I mean,
Here, I'll pop the link in the chat for a minute or so if anybody wants to grab it.
oh
Yeah.
shit.
More than welcome to pop
Be
in.
careful.
You should see a picture of me with my older brothers. They took a picture at Great Adventures, you know how they do, and then they give you that thing that you can look through as a keychain. And I'm like this on their shoulders. Their heads are like here, and it's funny as hell. It was I had a growth spurt and went through all the fucking knee pains and everything.
Fuck, dude, I remember I was going through a growth spurt at like 16.
Shit
15,
hurts.
16. Bro, I could eat. I'm telling you, dude. That's when I could eat 2 large pizzas, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Like, just
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
so.
that was back in the day when I was a lot heavier.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I was very active
same
when I was
build.
a teenager.
I was same build, but I was very cut at the time. But I could eat anything, and they called me the garbage disposal.
Like I played a lot of sports. I was into BMXing, skateboarding, dirt biking.
Me too.
I was super active when I was a teenager.
Well, back in the day, you had to like, you ride your bike everywhere or walk.
When I do
Use that
helicopters,
glass.
he said when I do helicopters, I give myself a black eye.
God damn, bro. You
Yeah.
must have like 10 kids.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Nickname's Johnson.
Mm.
I go through a growth spurt at least once a day, every morning when we wake up.
Morning
First-
wood.
Yeah,
That's the first thing that's awake. You're not awake. He is.
It actually, but sometimes it actually wakes up earlier than I do.
Yeah. You wake up there in the night to take a pee and then you're pissing on the walls.
Exactly.
X-Wing, what's up?
Hey, James.
The
That'll
X-Wing, how you doing, buddy? Ron.
Ron.
Hey, Ron, I sent you a link if you want to pop in. There's also a link in the chat if you guys want to come in.
Great pictures, man. Love the pictures. That was awesome.
Yeah, I
Fuck, were
would
we
say,
talking about?
I would say excuse us, Ashley, but you are married to Wedge, so
That's true.
shit. I'm sure she's heard worse come out of his mouth.
Probably.
Mm.
Well, you look at him on his lies, man. He's so serious. Like,
Yeah,
very serious, And then he
I'll,
comes in the chat and he's like, ain't him.
and I'll see him. I'll see him sometimes. I'll write something fucking just nuts in the chat, and he'll look over at his thing. And he'll be like he'll kind of give that face, like I know he read my comment, but he's trying to be all serious.
Look at John.
Yeah,
My
I'm
wife
gonna
would
say
call
that's
BS,
something
but
I
she's
don't
not
do
here.
that easily.
She's not here. I win.
I don't like being serious.
Fucking.
Well, I
good
mean,
one.
it's the same thing with Sean from Geek Spawna, dude. He'll come in here and say the raunchiest shit to Tim.
Yeah.
Like last week, he came in the chat and he was like, "Hey, Justin, if you see Tim, tell him I said," and then he put the fuck you thing up, the emoji up.
Yep.
But then on his channel, he's like super serious. Like he laughs and stuff, and he has a good time, but he's really serious on his.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
see, he's laughing with his eyes too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny, but Sean has always been funny. I knew him for a while, man. I think I met him on Roger's stream. Not sure.
Well, he was
Uh,
one of the first. He's one of the first
Um,
I found when I got started again.
Well, he's the one that I started watching to find out the UK laws because I was really big into
'cause
Australia.
Yeah, because as yourself being in Australia, there's not much content. So I thought I'd go try and find something that's outside of the US, and Sean was one of the first ones. But there's also another chap that was on there. Oh, what's his name?
You got it?
Actually, Matt and Jim's show were the first two I ran. Were some
Yeah.
of the first two I ran across.
Yeah, Matt
it
was the
wasn't-
first one I
If
met.
it wasn't for Jim's droning, I would never have found Matt. Because Jim said, Jim in one of the chats said, check out Northeast Drone Productions. He's in Australia as well.
What's up, Rod? What's up, dog?
So,
There he is.
I was gonna say, Dominic, you're perfect to be a tanker. You're just the right height, man. Drive
Oh.
a tanker around. Helps to be
Okay.
short. Helps to be
How does
short.
he get into the? How does he get into the turret though? Do they like block and tackle him down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Climb in the back.
that's what. Think about that one.
But that's how you know. That's how you know who
Sorry.
all the tankers are in the U.S. Army. They're all the short guys. Really.
Luckily, they got that back fucking hatch, eh? Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
Ashley, Wedge's wife.
Yeah, that's that's Wedge's wife.
She's
I'll be right
his,
back.
she's in his chat all the time over there.
Here comes Ron.
There we go.
There we are.
What's up, Ron?
What's up, dude? Winds are a little wicked today.
I think you're a little far from Yellowstone.
That's a little wicked.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Is that your hotel room you're standing on the balcony or something?
Yeah,
Nice view.
Veranda.
yeah.
Porch. And there's that wonderful Alaskan Wi-Fi.
Mm,
So I'm trying to arrange. Look at this mess.
Gotta make your bed.
I got camera shit everywhere.
Did you end up
The
bringing your
camera
drone up
shits.
there?
How does the camera shit?
Did you end up bringing your
Yeah.
drone with you?
Yeah, meeting the folks downstairs for dinner in a couple minutes.
Your
Sweet,
your
somebody-
connection really sucks, Ron. How you doing,
Yeah.
bud?
Said something about meeting somebody downstairs for dinner in a minute.
Oh, is that a beaver in the back of there?
It's like,
Yeah,
That's a beaver. How you doing?
No comment.
lucky. Tim, he's lucky he has any service up there. You know, how
Right,
Right,
expensive,
that's true.
you know how
yeah.
expensive internet costs up there? Oh my God, it's ridiculous.
Really? Worse
Yeah.
than ours.
That's where people are gonna love Starlink up there because like there's other companies that provide like internet access up there. And one lady that was living up there was doing a TikTok on it and she was talking about her bill. And I want to say they got 100 gigs a month. And they were paying like 600 or some dollars a month for that. Six or
What?
$700. And I was like, Jesus, dude, I go through 100 gigs quick. And that
Mine's
means-
unlimited with Starlink. It's 139 a month,
Oh, I-
unlimited.
I guarantee
Yep.
people in
You
Alaska,
got that
are
right,
gonna-
David. Leave it to Beaver.
they're gonna swallow up Starlink up there. I guarantee it.
Mhm.
Beaver. Oh, close enough.
I heard rumor that there might be Starlink down at this bear camp, but I don't know. I'm gonna ask them.
They would
That's
have
a-
to be on a roaming, Ron. The roaming charge, probably.
Yeah,
Well, I
Mm.
can, like, around here, I checked the other day when me and Tim were talking about it, and to get the equipment was only $600 in my area.
Now they took it down from 1,000 after I bought the damn thing.
Yeah,
Which-
they were waiting for you to buy it.
Yeah. Mhm.
No, you got the deal, remember?
Oh, I got the
Because-
559 deal, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah,
About
because we had,
$4.95, I think it was.
because when we were raising the money for you to get it, we had to get it before that last week of December. That was when you bought it.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. Sorry.
All right. Thanks for the lesson there. Beavers are triangular.
You're a sick pup, John.
And David said you got the $1 million view round.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, it's gorgeous. I can't wait till tomorrow. We fly up over a couple of the volcanoes and
Oh, nice.
That means with inflation, he's got the cheap seats, huh? You gotta have the $5 million view now. $1 million
Yeah.
view just isn't gonna cut it anymore. You're
Yeah.
almost
$1 million
you're almost
view is what I'm
slumming it.
looking at.
I like that picture you put on Facebook, the 360 one. That was pretty cool.
oh yeah, that's right out of my room. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
when this costs like $15 up there.
What?
You know, the funny thing is, I found here, maybe it's because we're so much closer to Anchorage. Everything in Alaska, everything is flown and shipped to Anchorage, and then it goes out from there. But like when
Right.
in Petersburg, which is a good ways from Anchorage, oh my God, shit is so expensive. Gas right now is only 15 cents higher than it is at home.
Really?
Yeah, it kind of shocked me.
Okay.
I bought a cup of coffee today for like $2.25. Things are not that much more expensive here.
It's when you get out to those rural towns where they gotta fly everything in on the little bush planes.
Yeah,
That's when a fucking 12-pack of soda will cost you $45.
Yeah.
Cause everything's done by weight, that's how they factor in all the shipping is by the weight, and then that's how they have to adjust the prices too, and that shit's expensive.
well, I did a Paul Murray today, man. I chased a fast ass boat with a drone.
Now, did you?
Oh, it was fun,
High
man.
fives all around then.
What's that?
High fives all around.
Yeah,
For doing that. Yeah.
How do I okay, I got it.
If it's not a beaver, you ought to leave it. Oh my God, Mudball. Here you go with the
Jeez.
dad jokes. Save those for Matt's show.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few saved.
Sorry, X-Wing, I didn't confirm your friend request.
I'm sure.
Cause I don't like on YouTube, they have different names, you know what I mean? And then in some of the Facebooks, they have their real names and they're like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
You know, so I
Hold
don't
on.
really,
Wedge Big's a grandfather?
Yep.
Bro, he looks like he's like 26.
how old is he?
well, I got a young nurse
Probably
that
10 years younger than
a
me.
gilf that I work with.
You got what?
Instead of a MILF, she's a gilf. She's only
Really?
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, early 40s.
Oh,
oh,
nice.
yeah, baby.
It's all right. Just
That's
She's
Yeah.
a gilf and a MILF.
that's a how you doing situation. You know what I mean?
Well, either
just nice.
either she had her kid really young or her kid had a kid really young,
Yes and yes.
or both. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I've seen, there's people out there where, there's been kids that have been born to like 12-year-olds. And so
Yeah.
they're not much older than their own kid is.
Yeah.
10, 12 year
Tim,
difference.
I could get your skinny little ass with some little Eskimo up here and help keep you warm.
Yeah, we can do it in an igloo.
42. He's 42. He's got 2 grandsons, and his daughter was born in 99.
Jesus.
God damn. What? 99. 21, 22? 22.
Probably 24.
Nearly 24. Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
See you, Paul.
Okay.
All right, later, Wedge.
Later, Wedge. Paul with the wedgie.
Yeah, he might be around to see his great grandkids then. Jesus.
Oh hell yeah.
Mm.
I hope I'm not.
I'd be a. Yeah.
I'm a grandfather 3 times over now. So
Damn.
that's fun.
There he is. Curtis is in the chat.
What's up, Curtis?
Yeah, he's
I'm
come
here
to strike
to
us out.
save the day.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to organize all this camera gear tonight.
How long is each excursion when you go out?
It's an hour flight down there, and then you're out hiking all day long. So we'll probably I gotta see what low tide is in the morning, and we'll take off and get down there and basically get set up in the room, and I think we'll just go out from there. And you go out every morning, and I think they come back once, like during the day for lunch or something, but then you're out till like dinner time every day.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Put on some miles and go out and film.
Hey Steve, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Steve?
Carpenter.
Dave.
Steve, if you want to pop in the chat or the links in the chat, and I think I sent you one too.
There he is.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Barbarian FPV. God damn it, Dan, he's got to quit having so many names. I lose track.
I'm well, fuck
Different
you. I
burner
like
accounts.
you
Oh, fuck you. I see that your internet is holding up and your computer didn't crash this fucking time.
too. We'll see.
Mm.
Time
you
will
think?
tell, buddy.
You thinking about sending it to Sean or what?
No, I'm thinking about just tearing it apart myself because I'm a DIY guy and that's what I do.
Sure.
I like your thoughts, man, but I have a feeling it's just got a ton of dust from years of just sitting here spinning, playing games, collecting things, and it's just overheating very small.
I reckon you need 32 instead of 16.
I reckon that fuck that because I don't even use the 16 I've got. You guys
but-
multitask to that point. I don't use my computer like that.
Oh,
Yeah, I tear my laptop apart about every 3-4 months, clean it out. And then
well, you got to.
the PC I do about every 2 weeks. I'll open it up. and
It's
spray
definitely
it
not
out.
it's definitely not as easy to tear apart because it's Alienware. They designed this thing to be very difficult to take apart. It's solid metal. The case is metal that goes all the way around the PC. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, mine's super easy. It's just 6 screws and I can
Yeah,
pop
no,
the back right
like-
off.
10 billion screws to pull this apart, and they are all Dell specific. It's
The only problem you got to worry about is when you're taking it apart and all the fucking wires that are connected, you got to slowly pop them.
See, mine doesn't do that. My whole back pops off and there's nothing connected to it. So
yeah.
it's
Oh,
super
really?
easy.
Yeah, but you got to get inside. You got to take the other part off.
No, like literally, I flip my computer over. I take 6 screws out and the back pops right off and everything's right there.
Okay.
And then I can clean the fan and everything out and put it right back on, put the 6 screws in and done.
Rod,
I hate
when Rod and Dom slouch, we get the same effect from both of them. They're just like all head.
Ron likes to sit in seductive poses.
He does, and then
Right.
you only get a wrinkle on one side of his neck, though, which kind of throws me off a little bit too.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck? He's critiquing every fucking body. Listen to him. Fucking hell.
Oh, we need a roast night.
I gotta sit like Ron.
Lying on the bed.
See, there it is. Ah, you saw
Like-
it? Ah,
What the
About what I
fuck?
can steal out of this hotel room. Well, actually, guys, I got a steak and shrimp dinner. They said.
Oh,
Ooh,
Damn
surfing
right.
bacon
turf.
shrimp.
My man's having some surfing turf. That's what I'm talking
Mm.
about.
That
Yum.
That's a fat
Fuck yeah.
guy's meal. I'm with you there, buddy.
I tell you what,
Uh,
damn winds calm down. Holy shit, that's gonna be a rough ride in the morning. Oh, now there's 2-3 foot seas out there out in that bay.
no.
In a bay, 2 foot. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm right on the bay here. And those waves they're getting up there. Some of those big boats are having a hard time.
Yeah, damn. Wouldn't think it would be that tall of waves in a bay.
Rod, change your background, Rod. I keep losing the top of your head in the clouds because it matches.
Fucking hell.
Damn it.
Talk about roasting. He's just critiquing every fucking
Well,
body.
to
hell.
to be fair, that background though, it does like cause some contrast though, because
Yes.
you got that bright sun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the orange
Hey, Mars.
making it. Yeah,
Hmm.
the orange is like popping his dimples.
Mars is putting off turning his camera on because he doesn't want to be roasted.
Mars don't give a fuck.
Mars don't give a fuck
I
about
know
it.
he doesn't. That's why
There,
Yeah.
how's that?
Mars is fun.
Oh, that's better.
Why is this
A little
fun?
bit. A little
that
bit. No, that one might be worse. Your hair is blending right into the clouds.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Now it's matching the tree in the background.
There you go.
It's like a dark cast tree.
No, that does look better though. You
It does
don't
look
look-
better. I say rocket. Yeah, it's
That's,
There.
that's
There you
all.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
that. Keep that.
Oh, yeah.
fucking- That's
Happy
when
birthday, Dan.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, happy birthday again.
Related
Thank
to
you.
that. I'm related to that car, by the way.
Are you?
That's my uncle's car. He
Yeah, that's
drag-
when
he
that's when they
drag
were-
raced for his entire fucking life.
that's when there was a problem with America and we were choosing weird fucking off-colored puke yellow shit back in that day. I don't understand the color schemes back then. I really don't.
What's wrong with yellow?
No, it's an
Oh.
off-colored yellow. It's not even regular
Well,
yellow. It's
it was like Dan was saying, like the jet skis back then look like a damn
yeah,
super
fucking
soaker.
super soakers. Like,
So he could run 7 second plus
Polar
quarter
bear.
mile, 7 second plus quarter miles
Oh, that's-
on carburetor. It wasn't fuel ejected, wasn't NOS, wasn't anything. It was just
yeah,
pure-
naturally aspirated all engine.
naturally aspirated all engine running sevens.
Mars knows all about that, don't you, Marsy?
fucking oath, yeah. Man.
Fuck.
That's good. That's good. It's a quick car, that's for sure.
That's cool, Ron.
Yeah, for NA,
Yeah, I was
that
like-
is pretty snappy.
Yeah, naturally
Nice.
aspirated. It's running sevens. That's fucking sick.
Was that a small turbine on the hood?
No,
No, you run a tonal ram with like dual
Turbine on the
1350 Hollies.
Fucking
that's,
turbine.
that's Ram Air, bro. That's what
Yeah,
that
it
is.
looks like
Yeah.
a fucking turbine engine on the top of there.
That's a Ram Air shoot,
You've got a
buddy.
fucking turbine in your fucking ass, Justin. You're tripping. Turbine. It's turbo for starters.
No, I was saying turbine
Ah,
like it's a
close
jet
enough.
engine.
And it's an air scoop for seconders.
Yeah, it's a Ram Air
No,
shoot.
it's a turbine,
Yeah.
Mars. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Tunnel- tunnel-
Only
tunnel
in
rams.
Justin's fucking mind.
Yeah, that's
Ram
actually
setup.
that specific one is designed to swirl the air on the way in.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's designed to create a vortex on the way through.
It looks good though, and I like the back scoop too. It looks good. It matches.
And
Hey,
remember
guys,
those,
All right, Ron, we'll see you
Hey,
later.
Ron, take care. Take care, Ron.
5 days, maybe, hopefully.
And stop fucking
right, well,
killing
be
Yogi,
safe.
bro.
Be
What's
safe.
that?
Stop fucking killing Yogi, bro.
Mhm.
I was pissed when I saw that photo. You were like sitting there having fun with it. You're like, look at the cute bear climb the tree. That's what I thought, guys.
Shoot that one.
I was like, what the fuck?
Shoot that one. But
He didn't shoot Yogi, he shot Boo Boo.
That's what that story came out to me because it wasn't like well explained. It was just like all of a sudden it's you and 3 people in a tree and the bear is right there climbing it. I'm like, oh my god. What is going on here? You're supposed to let him come up there and give you a bear hug, bro. That's what he's trying to do. He wasn't mad. He just wanted to come up there and give you a hug and then go back down. That's where bear hug came from, you know?
Oh, shoot.
All right, Ron, have a good
Boys,
dinner.
girls.
All right, Ron, take care. Be safe.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Actually, Dan, the car before this one, it was a 70 Camaro as well. Everybody loved it. It only ran 9s, but it tended to break the 60-foot times on the rear tires because he carried the front wheels past the 60-foot mark.
What was the rear?
Everybody loved watching that car fucking launch.
What was
What
his
rear
60-foot average?
What rear did you have in it?
I don't know what rear he had
411?
in that one. He probably had higher. He probably had 456s at least.
Or
And-
Yeah.
And you got to keep in mind, that yellow car is not a light car. Just that front bumper bar alone is like, you would not believe how heavy that front
Oh
bumper
yeah,
bar is.
fuck. I had one.
It's stripped out.
I had
on
one
the
too.
inside,
I had
so
a 74 and a 78.
I had an 81 that was
I
fucking
think that's a
brick, bro.
total fiberglass front end
Oh,
replaced.
Yeah, well, to run 7s, I was going to say. Yeah,
Yeah. No. It's stripped down. It's stripped down in weight.
Those
So,
front bumper bars are goddamn heavy.
Yeah. No, that's all fiberglass front end.
Oh, so fiberglass front. Yeah, cool.
Mhm.
Is that the original louver in front?
The look of it.
That's the
Yeah.
original.
Fiberglass.
You could literally pick the entire nose up.
Yeah,
Just pick
mine
it up,
was
pick it
straight
off.
down. Mine was like it curved a little bit coming in.
Hence,
Model.
Rod, there's not a huge scoop on the back of that fucker.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
That's a hence.
Nice
there's
part
not-
about Camaros is they're a short wheelbase, so they
Mm.
squat really hard and gets the power.
That's why you put
Yeah, they
rockets
do.
on the back.
Sticks the wheels very,
Yeah,
Yes, they
very
do.
well.
Yeah.
Yep, it hugs the ground. Fucking loved it.
We took he had a 67 Chevelle that we took his 350 300 horse out of it and we stuck it in my 67 Camaro and I literally ran half a second quicker than his Chevelle and we actually took it down to a farmer and weighed them. They were within 100 pounds of each other, the cars. So that half a second was just purely
White. Yeah.
the Camaro unibody just sticking the wheels harder.
Dom, you look like you're compressing more and more as the stream goes on.
I'm just trying to get something out of my bag next to me.
I know. Every time you look down, you're just like getting wider.
Here comes the roast. Here
It's
comes
like a
the
little-
roast.
Hit me with your best shot.
He's like a little chubby summer Santa
Right.
right now. It's great.
You're funny.
What you been up to, Mars?
Nothing. I was running around at the shops getting a, well, first of all, I lost my freaking wallet, so I had to get my white card.
Damn.
Sorry, traffic management card. So
What?
I got that. To get
Let me
new
say
back
it again.
card.
Let me say it again.
He's
Is
blind,
that the
Mars.
TMI? That's the TMI. No, that's just your industry card. Yep.
Traffic control. Yeah.
Yeah, it's industry.
Oh,
A
God,
TMI is totally different. And TMI is traffic management implementation.
I think
You-
Tim just got
sorry.
wet.
That's what that is.
Sorry.
Traffic,
Justin just showed us how much he
Control.
likes crack.
implement.
crack.
There you go.
It is.
Here you go.
It-
You can
It is.
watch it.
is, implement traffic management plan.
Oh, that's right. Down where you are, they're all in one. I forgot.
Yeah. Traffic control and yeah.
So this is where that
Yeah.
picture was taken from.
Bro, don't cover your ears. Take
Dude.
all that in, my guy.
That
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
me.
It'll blow his eardrum. It'll blow his eardrums, man.
Nah, man, send it, bro. There's dudes that stand next to nitro cars, bro, that fucking just
Fuck yeah.
no ears.
Yeah, I
Top
know.
fuel is top fuel.
Top fuel, buddy.
The best
Yeah.
in the fucking world.
Bro, that's when your whole chest
Yeah,
feels
I
like
went
it's
and got
fucking
a,
just gonna explode.
That's a rolling earthquake when those fuckers go by.
Mm.
Top
Yeah.
fuel is, yeah. And I went and got a Hex 6 mil
Oh, great.
Ah,
for well, I'll have to take headphones off, but
For your butt, for your wheel.
so I can take me bumper bars off my unicycle.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Instead of using put it in the drill, makes life easier in the drill.
And here's JDS.
Hey, Mouser.
Spamming
Yeah.
the chat as usual. Self-promotion.
Always.
Always.
No self-promoting JDS.
Major top to ground.
So anyways, I've been around drag cars. Ever
Here's
I,
mine.
was a
I,
little
I
kid.
assume that, bro. Your name is Hot Rod.
That's mine, Mars.
Little bit
Traffic
Stepping
management
as a
implementation.
go.
Yeah, well, behind I've got the Cert 3 in
Yeah.
In a must be
construction and plant
clear
operations.
way.
So
Yeah, I got that. How'd you like them hours? They were great.
oh yeah, great fun.
So I got James also does
Yeah,
that.
fucking great fun. I know you're lying. Fucking hey, fun. Fucking I sat that course. They can get fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rod, I put the fast car scene behind me when I got back into bikes. It's so much cheaper to run bikes than it is cars.
Mhm.
Oh God, the part the cost of the parts on yeah. For sure.
Yeah, man.
I saw a guy in a open wheeled roadster, fucking supercharged, blew the motor, and we all went down the track. There was a rod sticking in the ground. He literally blew it out
It
the
won.
bottom, literally blew it out the bottom of the motor, stuck it in the
Now the-
road.
Mars, you ever see that drag video with the bike, the top fuel bike, where the dude's sitting there just laying on the rev limiter waiting for the tree to change? And the piston blows out the side of the bike and goes through his arm and rips his hand off, and you just see his arm go flying and fall on the track.
Yeah,
His hand just blows off.
they're the most ballsiest people on the earth, I reckon.
Bro, there's only like
Top fuel motorbike.
it's only
That's a
like a
hand
foot and a
grenade in
half.
between your ball sacks.
That's what it is, bro. It's just
Hey, hello.
napalm
Oh, what the fuck?
in between your
Oh,
Thought we were helicoptering. Okay, never mind.
Oh, that's why they
Yeah,
put
I-
those blast shields around the flywheels, right?
Mhm.
Between the motor and the
fucking hell.
transmission, because if the fucking transmission flies apart, it cut your
Yeah.
damn legs off.
Yeah, here they've got regulations. So depending on how fast your car goes, you've got to have certain shit done to them.
Yep. Yep. Usually they put the blast shield around them.
hey, Andrew. How you doing, buddy?
Especially when you're running down below 8s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew.
What's up, Andrew?
I gotta put my car in the shop, but I gotta wait for tax time too for that.
Mm.
I think it's just the scrub,
Dude, that looks really
right
good,
front scrub.
Justin.
I'm hoping it's not a bearing.
The hell is that?
Bacon wrapped steak with the
Oh,
middle cut
nice.
out and mac and cheese in the middle of it, bro.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
Hold on. Hold that. Keep that up for a second.
That's a fucking heart attack.
That's what I was thinking. That's a heart attack waiting to happen.
God damn.
That looks amazing.
It's just a small heart attack. It's nothing major.
Yeah, right. Fuck me
Okay,
dead.
so to me, that was like a ink block test and that looked like a raunchy vagina.
I'm gonna eat the fuck out of that run.
You better have some pills for that shit. I'm telling you. It fucking looks like that. Fuck you know.
Mars, you and me would terrorize that thing, guaranteed, bro.
Oh yeah.
Gonna put some.
That's a heart attack waiting to happen right
It's all
there.
right. I'll put some hurt on it and then worry about the attack later.
Just by looking at that picture, I just felt a fucking artery clogged.
Look at it this way: you only got to get in a fight with your heart, and if you beat your heart, you're good.
Oh, the best thing is bacon wrap. I love bacon wrapped bacon. That's the best.
That's a nice Camaro.
Yeah,
It
I like
is.
that.
Now,
That's
I
one of
like-
my inspirations. I have a 67 Camaro. I blew the
I thought
motor
that
up
was a
at the
68.
track. I blew the motor up at the track a long time ago that I haven't put it together. So I've been collecting pictures.
Yeah.
Sort of as inspiration for what I want to do to mine someday.
I
Yeah,
love
mine-
that.
What was the
Oh,
year of the Camaro that it had a flare and a straight back? What year was that? 65?
No, 67 was the first year. Are you talking like the fins on the side?
My,
It flared out, not the fins. It flared out from the back of the front door.
Yeah,
Blurred
the
out a
si-
little
yeah,
bit.
yeah. That's the 69.
That's what,
69.
Yeah, that's the 69.
that's what my mate George's got. He's got a 69. Fucking beautiful.
Everybody loves the 69. I hate the 69. I hate the nose on the because the nose on it is fatter than a 67 or a 68.
I love that candy red color though.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
That's
yeah.
Well,
nice.
you know, a Camaro was just an accident car they made, right?
Mhm.
Like, they never intended to actually make a Camaro.
So I kind of like this red a little better.
Mm.
Red.
So
There you go.
explain that, Dan. I've never heard that before.
So at the time, this would have been the classification of pony class. At the time that they were starting that whole sports, well, I guess I should say, sports car scene was actually shutting down.
It's
really popular.
CCA racing, right?
What's that?
For the pony, it was SCCA racing.
Well, I'm
was
just
the
talking about
inspiration
the
for all the pony cars.
right. It was they were designed to be a midweight contender for people that wanted an average sports car to go out and have some fun without having to buy a high end car. So Mustang had put out theirs, obviously, but there weren't too many cars out there at the time that were in that category. So we ended up with what was considered the pony class, and they had initially not even conceived the idea of the Camaro. What they did is they built a chassis and then they started kind of just designing a random car. They didn't know what they were going to call it. They didn't have any intentions of making a pony car is really how that ended up. And then they just were like, you know what, this Mustang is really taken off, and now we have this pony class. Let's slap a decent engine in it and send it. And so that's what they did, and that's how the Camaro was born. It was never their intention to produce a mid-range class car like that. And then it ended up becoming super popular randomly, and so they started mass producing them, and then now we have the Camaro today.
Yeah, one
That's
of the
the
things I
same-
like on this one is you'll notice no door handles. So it's got
Yeah.
the hidden handles.
Hidden
They've cleaned,
handles.
they've cleaned it. I really like the super clean
Shaved.
look.
They did the same thing with the Mach 1 to do an undercut of a Mach 1. And they made a Javelin. Same motor. And that's how the Javelin was made. Looks exactly like a Mach 1.
Well,
I
then
knew
they wanted a different class other than just pony class. They wanted to start making 6 cylinders more aggressive. So that's how you ended up with the Grand National and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
I knew a kid that had an AMC Gremlin and they shoehorned a 429 in it.
Sure.
Holy fuck. How the fuck they ever fit it with the firewall? Cut it back 5 inches?
Yeah, something like that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fuck me.
That's when you say what firewall, Tim?
Fucking kneecap spy.
Mhm.
I've seen them do things like that with Pintos before, right? They'll put a big block Ford in a Pinto.
That's like the old 85 Mustangs. Those were small cars, but they had a big ass V8 in them.
Yeah.
5.0.
Justin, I thought about what you said the other day. I think I want to find a Ford Festiva and just gut it and cut a decent leader bike in half and strap it inside of the Festiva, and then and then send it. And, yeah.
What was them other smaller cars?
go.
They called Vegas? Vegas? I think they were Vega.
Yeah, Vegas were heavy though, bro. They were a heavy car.
Yeah, but my buddy put a 350 in that.
Yeah. Yeah, Vegas.
That was
were-
wild.
considerably how small they were heavy.
Mm. The cops didn't like him at all because of that car.
I want to say the Vegas also were the first car to hit the US that had fuel injection.
I don't know about that.
Almost positive about that.
I don't know about that. He had the regular carburetor with it.
I knew one kid that had a Monte Carlo that he must have been an idiot because
Visual
I
line
think-
of sight.
I think all he did was he put a big honking cam in the car, but he never changed the torque converter. So you hear
What?
this, you'd hear this lump, but it'd take him like 20 seconds to get the thing up to high enough RPM for the cam to actually be useful, right? He never matched the parts up, but it was just like, man, you're just a freaking idiot. You know nothing about building a car. You can't just shove a big ass honking cam in there and
Doesn't work,
expect it to do much of anything.
So who can name that movie line, the visual line of sight? What movie did that come from? He put in the chat. I know what it is. Anybody?
That wasn't Need for Speed, was it?
No.
I don't know. Oh, Buick fucking Skylark. Jesus Christ.
Think about it. He was a lawyer. His wife knew all about cars.
Vinny,
He was
my
a
cousin.
lawyer.
Vinny.
Yeah. That was
My
when she
cousin
was-
Vinny.
Well,
yeah,
giving people
she-
a chance, man. Nobody was saying it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when she was up on the stand.
yeah.
Oh, she was hot. Oh God, she was hot in that movie. Anyway,
Never seen it, don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You've never seen
never
my
seen
You
cousin.
never
My
seen
Cousin
my
Vinny?
cousin
I've
Vinny?
never seen
Oh
it.
my
What?
god, dude!
Oh,
Watch
it's a
that.
classic, bro.
What the
you
hell's
gotta
going
watch
on?
it, bro.
That movie
gotta
is
watch it.
hilarious.
Fucking, it is hilarious. This is great.
So the premise
It's
of
on.
the,
It's on Netflix. You gotta watch it.
so the premise of the movie Mars is he just got his license as a lawyer. His was his nephew or his cousin? his
I want to say it was his
friend-
nephew and
Nephew.
Yeah, and his friend. No, it was his cousin because it was my cousin Vinny.
right. It was Joe
So-
Pesci plays his cousin.
Had to be
Yeah,
cousin, yeah.
And so Joe Pesci's cousin and his friend get arrested for murder down in Alabama,
No,
and they think that he's
not Joe Pesci.
no his cousin,
Oh, okay. I heard.
and his friend got arrested, and Joe Pesci just started practicing law, and they think that he's some experienced ass lawyer, and they bring him down there, and he goes through his whole murder trial, trying to get him off for a murder charge. It's hilarious. You got to watch it.
No, he's basically talking very Brooklyn gangster accent the whole
Mhm.
time he's in the courtroom.
Right. And these
I'll
are
get
back.
But he,
Uh,
but he makes it work though. He makes it work.
No, he does. He kills it. It's thanks to his wife.
I'll
Yeah.
get Roland to download it so I can watch it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
good
it's a
movie, you'll like
classic,
it.
bro. It is a classic film.
You won't
It
be
is.
disappointed. It's
Nah,
funny
you'll
as shit.
giggle. You'll giggle throughout it, and you'll like the
haven't-
car
haven't
aspect
seen
of
it.
it too. A lot of it has to do with car stuff. You'll enjoy that.
Beautiful car in there. Yeah, beautiful car.
Yeah, the
It
judge
is.
was Herman Munster. Yeah.
And his wife was super bangable.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was his last
Mar-
movie. That was it.
Marissa
Huh?
Tomei.
Yeah, she was.
Yes.
She was definitely.
That was
smasher pass
Definitely.
material.
that was what's the name's last movie before he passed, wasn't it? I'm
Oh.
pretty sure. Herman Monster.
Oh,
Actually,
Okay.
there's 4 people dead from that movie. The judge, the guy that played the sheriff, the guy that played the prosecutor, and the one that was from the FBI.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was his
Really?
last movie though. Herman
Yeah.
Monster.
All 4 of them are dead now. There's quite a
Mhm.
bit of that cast is dead.
she.
I know Grandpa just passed away. He had a restaurant in Florida.
Because
Grandpa.
have you seen Joe Pesci lately? Oh my god, dude, he has not aged well. I'll tell you that.
No, well, neither is Robert De Niro, and the funny thing is, both of them just popped out a kid, bro. They're like 79 years old, and I think
It
De
was
Al
Al
Niro-
Pacino.
It was-
Al Pacino has 2 months left, and he.
Oh yeah,
he's-
well that's who it was, Pacino.
Yeah,
Pacino
Pacino.
and yeah, De Niro.
Yeah. Both of
both,
them fucking
uh,
80s.
Yeah, and
Holy fuck, it's Bumblebee.
their wives are like their wives are like 25 years old, like 23
That's a
and 25.
67, but with a fiberglass front end tilt front
He
end.
fucking put a cage on that cunt. He put a cage in it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you'd have to because of the.
Holy fuck! Look at the cage around the engine.
Um,
Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a chromoly frame.
I- Got to, bro. You got to add some structure to it.
Oh my god.
The only thing I don't like is the wheels sticking out of the arch. That's just.
What's up, Jerry?
Yeah, I don't like that either.
hey,
you
yeah,
guys
doing?
I'll just say when I ran across this picture, I was like, "Holy fuck! I need to hang on to this one. This is a unique way to build the car. I don't even know what it cost."
I love
did-
I love
They
the
did that
pool-
with Dodge Darts too.
pool noodles.
The old Dodge Dart.
Over
Right.
here to be 200K plus.
What you up to, Dre?
I just got through watching the sideshow on the news.
How'd that go?
All I can say, man, when your behavior is your downfall, there's nothing really can save you, dude.
Mm.
And I should say a lot of this is all self-inflicted Because when people don't think the rules apply to you, they do what they do.
I
gotta
learn
tell
that every day through job
I,
sites.
I tell people all the time, I'm a person that goes with the facts, man. I can't sit there and I start telling folks I don't like talking about opinions because opinions are just feelings that come from inside of you and you speak it out loud. That's your feelings. But when facts are just facts, simple as that. And I have to go where the evidence leads. And a lot of this stuff is all self-inflicted. There was nobody pushing, nobody interjecting. Nope, this is all self-inflicted mess.
Mhm.
What are
And,
you talking about exactly?
dude, your boy got indicted. Seven counts.
Oh,
Who?
Trump.
oh, okay. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh, Trump is
Dad-
gone, huh?
Like, I know he's gone, but Dad knew exactly what I was talking about.
Oh,
Hey, bro,
Trump is
I've been
gone. Is he
watching it
arrested?
dude, I've been
he-
watching it unfold. I
Yeah, I mean, he
I
has to
thought he was
appear.
untouchable forever.
He has to appear Miami federal court on Tuesday, or is it for an indictment to be released?
Holy fuck.
7 counts, and
Bro, what did he think was going to happen? People aren't going to keep taking the fall for him. We knew at
Yeah.
some point he was going to get stuck with things.
Well, when I heard Mark Meadows went in to testify, I said, "Oh, he's done. He's roasted." But
God damn.
the most serious charge is under the Espionage Act. And
Oh,
you
what
don't
happened?
you just don't charge folks with that just to be make it look good. They have to have solid evidence to throw that, especially a person as his status as a former president. A former
Yeah.
president charged with the Espionage Act, dude, that's like, oh man.
That's like Richard Nixon shit right there.
Yeah, that's where you put that level at. It's right up to a Watergate mess, man. It's just
Right.
crazy.
Yeah, with all
that's
this,
nice.
he's got no chance of being reelected for anything now, especially if a lot of these charges are settling and going through, bro. You can't be
Well,
a
the
sitting,
thing
or
is
acting
this.
president.
The thing is this, that I get Trump's no dummy, and that's why I think he wanted to run for reelection after all, because he know he can, if he gets elected,
Yep.
somehow again he can have all these charges erased. 'Cause
Yeah.
he'll be
Yes,
the-
Well,
he'll be the-
that and coupled with that is if he does get in before all of it goes through, that means they
Right.
can't try him as a sitting president for the 4-year span that he's in there. Maybe,
Yeah,
so
but even when he gets in as a federal case, he can have it dismissed as a president. He can tell DOJ to dismiss it.
Oh.
It's gone.
he can't now because they stuck him. So
Yeah,
that's over with.
But the whole
Yeah.
thing, the whole thing is bullshit because
Oh, God.
Biden has papers, Pence had papers, Obama's had papers. I'm sure if you
Well-
go Bush and go to the Bush library, there's fucking classified documents in there too. They just didn't like
Hot
them.
Rod, that was the kicker. They didn't charge him with possession of anything.
Yeah,
all the
I get
charges,
it.
all the charges stem from him refusing to return the stuff. So they charged him with obstruction, conspiracy, and the Espionage Act. So those are all post related.
And here's the other part of all of this. Talk about a complete utter failure in government, because all the security people are supposed to look at that shit before it walks out of the White House. So
Right.
what's that say about the fuckers that are in the admin that are supposed to do that? Who's to say
these-
the
Well, I'm
FBI
sure-
didn't drop a
Well,
few
like I say,
documents
these-
in there?
These are all his
It's all
people.
it's all
These
bullshit.
These are all his people. Like I say, when your own people don't help you out
Yeah.
because they're intimidated by you,
Oh,
so they don't want
shit.
to they don't want to upset you, all this kind
Well,
of stuff.
I'm sure if you went into a lot of senators' homes
Look-
and
look-
governors' homes, they probably got shit in there. They're not
Yeah,
supposed to.
but
100%.
Trump portrayed such a he was such an arrogant douche, bro. Like there's no other way to put that. The man's ego ran his personality. So when things would go wrong with Trump, the one thing I noticed is he turns into a gigantic baby really fast. He goes after the person that did something
Oh,
to
yeah.
him, right? There's no humbleness in that man. So what he does is like Pence. Pence is a prime example of that. When Pence had to do his job, legally bound to it by law, had to do his job, what did he do to Pence?
I don't throw him up.
Dude, he
Threw
was
him up.
telling him string him up at the Capitol
what I'm saying.
building.
Throw him-
You
throw
know,
him
it's
up
like,
there.
bro, what the fuck? Oh, dude
And
had
I-
to do his job.
And
you
I,
know?
that's why I tell folks, I said, if you place me in jeopardy is one thing, but when you place my family in
Yeah.
harm's way, oh, I say King Zet, all bets are off, dude. All bets are off.
That wasn't me,
So-
Sharon.
Did they charge him with anything
Yeah, that
about
was- that was-
them
that
folks
was mentioned.
rated? Them folks rated the
The
Capital.
No, that's a whole nother
That's a
case.
whole different case.
You
Yeah.
want
whole
to,
nother
you want to
case.
see
That-
clean?
I don't think you'll ever get to the bottom of that neither, because.
think
Well,
Dan-
it's not that they have to
There's
get to the
two-
bottom of it. They just have to figure out what they can. Like Dre was saying, it's based on fact. Whatever they can factually prove as evidence
Yeah.
and log, they've got
Mhm.
them for things. You know,
And like I said, when your chief of staff goes in and testifies
against
you-
you,
against you, you're
Oh, you're
done.
fucked.
done,
You're
You're
bro.
fucked.
done.
You're fucked.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
you're
what I said.
fucked.
When I heard Mark Meadows went and testify, I said, and he got a plea deal. Mark Meadows pleaded, said, "Hey, I'll come talk to you guys if I get immunity," because he was in it himself, collusion. So
Mhm.
he says your chief of staff knows everything that goes on. Nothing goes on in the White House or in that Oval Office without your chief of staff knowing.
All I got to say is both sides, multiple presidents going back, are all corrupt as fucking hell.
Oh, I don't
They
doubt
all,
that.
Every-
they all, they
Every
all should be-
president, bro.
They
Every-
all should fucking be in jail. Anyways, Dan, you'll appreciate this picture.
He's trying to change the subject. I like
Yeah. Ooh,
it.
Hey,
Oh yeah, nice
LS3, baby.
LS3. There you
That's
go.
nice.
Yes,
That
baby.
is that
Alright.
is clean
That's
as
nice.
That is
hell.
full blown right there, baby.
yeah.
That is
Oh, yeah.
clean as
Beautiful.
clean can be. That's why I hung on to that picture.
Nice little LS3.
What is that
Yeah.
sitting in?
Camaro.
Okay.
Even down to
I'd,
the struts.
Yeah, I had an
Yeah,
LS3 in my Pontiac.
I like the OTR CAI.
Yeah. Fuck, we did.
Hey, Justin, I was
Two
going through the
alternators.
internet early today, and I looked up the contours I was talking about the other night.
That's one
Oh,
alternator.
dude.
Tim.
Some dude saved a clip to one
What's
of
on
my
the right,
old
though?
videos and put it in
Yeah,
his
no.
video
Alternator
of my old car.
and a turbine, as Justin calls it.
Here you go.
That's what
Look at
that
this
was.
one. Look at this one.
Oh damn, they put the AC. They left the AC compressor on it. No shit, that's rare.
Yeah, gotta
Not,
have
not,
some
not doing a ton of
cool air.
racing with the AC compressor still on there.
If I had money, I
That's
could
probably-
afford that.
That's probably a car show right
Show
there.
car.
Yeah,
Show car right
that's what it
there,
is.
so
It's a
keep it
street
legal.
ride. It's
Yeah.
a street ride.
Yeah, you
That's where
got
a lot
lot
of these came from.
That's money I don't have right there.
That's, that's money most of
Or
them
else.
have, bro.
Like I said, pictures of some of my
Yeah.
inspiration cars.
100K plus.
Yeah. Yeah, just go buy $1,000 sports bike, just throw new plastics on it and go fast. I'm good, bro.
Well, all I gotta say is hello to President DeSantis. He's gonna be the next president.
I don't know if that'll happen either, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
This all coming to fruition, what's happening now is really going to alter a lot of people's perception of things. You'll still have your diehards, but when things like this happen, bro, this is really not good for the people that they've been associating themselves with. So
ooh,
I reckon
like
we
it.
need a.
Is that a 68 to
All right.
69 Camaro?
That's clean.
60.
Oh, that's nice.
No, that's a 7. That's a
That's a
67. It's got the
67?
winglets.
Oh wow.
Clean.
I reckon
The
you'll
way
black
you
on
tell
black.
the way you tell the difference, Jerry,
Mhm.
is right here on the window.
Oh, it's got the little wing windows.
It's got the little wing windows. Says 67. If it doesn't have
Okay.
it, it's a 68. And the
This-
69 right behind the door has
It
the
wasn't
little
flared.
ribs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
That's the difference between the 7, the 8, and the
I like
and the
that
9.
black on black.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love this look as a street rod kind of
Mhm.
car. Mean looking little mother.
That's-
Me-
What
looking number.
X-Wing wants to know what we think about the whistleblower of the UFOs.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I
Oh.
watched it yesterday at work.
Actually, have not heard of that.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
in-
haven't run across that yet.
Did he bring one in?
no. He's just saying all the documentation that he got. He's a high
think-
level, and he came with all the documentation.
Well, my whole
Everything.
point, Tim, is until they bring one in,
Oh right,
Yeah,
right,
it-
right.
yeah.
it's still like speculation, dude. You know, you need to bring a whole
Yeah, it is.
something in so all the cameras can see and say, "Hey, this is what we captured."
Do a walkthrough. Give me a tour of the damn
there's-
thing.
Yeah.
Give me a
There's
tour.
Dre, there's things I think about, bro. And people say like the aliens exist and shit like that. The reality is we only have the ability to like track like 3% of our solar system. That's it.
Right,
Like our
right.
solar system. And there's billions of them out there, bro. We would be naive to think there's not life elsewhere or has
Yep.
visited us before. We would be idiotic to think that that's the case.
Here you go.
So
572 big block.
shit
and
like
a
that, I
Camaro.
wouldn't even stress because I'm like, yeah, we probably did find aliens.
Is
Fuck
that a
no.
Camaro
I
or a
don't care.
Chevelle?
Camaro.
Oh,
It's a
like
Camaro.
For some reason, it look like a Chevelle front end, for what I can see of it.
Yeah.
That thing is fucking chromed out.
Yep.
Isn't a 69 Chevelle with the bay it's straight in front, isn't it?
Here, I'll
Pretty sure it is.
let me pull up the
I had
other-
a 69 Chevelle.
here. There's the actual car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just that the angle that made it look like a Chevelle front end.
Yeah. It's a 67. It's got the winglets. Convertible.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Now, for me, to get something like that, I like to put it in a Nova 2. Something like that.
Oh yeah. Lots of people
Yeah.
like the Nova.
Dre, you
2s.
seem like
Oh,
you're the
number
type
two?
of dude that would slam it. Would you slam it?
I love
Oh,
the
yeah,
Chevy
definitely,
Nova.
dude.
There you go.
It'd be,
I love the Novas.
it'd be slammed and tucked.
Let's see here. What'd he do? There, that's what he did.
Slammed and
That's what he
tucked.
did to the trunk.
Yeah, it'd be like a small Ford 8-inch Ram cut down,
Hmm.
tuck them slicks underneath, tub the Ram.
Here's
You
an
guys have-
interior.
do you
Here's
have
an
donks?
interior that I
Do you have
really
donks where you're at,
like.
bro? We have a huge donk scene here. It's almost annoying.
Oh, donks
many
are so
here.
fucking stupid. I hate
It's
donks.
so ridiculous. How many donks? are
Donks,
here.
they really. I mean, well, I'm not into the lowrider stuff like I was in high school, but I don't see them on the streets. Most of these guys, the lowrider scene out here in California is completely legit now. It
Right.
ain't like it was when I grew up with just the kids. It's a legit car clubs. These guys
Hon-
are regular workers who do their job. This is their
Right.
hobby. They bring them out to the car shows, and that's about it. And stuff.
Honestly, Dre, I don't even know if you would be allowed to have donks on a California road. They're the ones
Yeah.
with those big, like 30-inch
Yeah.
rims on them.
Right. That's what I said. They're not real popular. The biggest thing out here is that, since most of the 60 cars are gone, you can't, get parts for them.
Right.
A lot of guys are dropping down the last year of the Lincoln Continental Town cars.
Not just that, bro. The Grand Marquis and the fucking Ford
Yeah.
police interceptors are getting donked out now like crazy,
Yeah.
bro. Everywhere.
Yeah.
Any
it's just-
guesses what this interior is? This is a 67 as well.
I think let me find some pictures of that car show I did. Yeah.
Rod's really sticking to the subject matter here.
Yeah,
I
try to.
He's hunting it down.
This is actually this car is over by Justin. It was for sale over in Lakeland. He wanted 62,000, I think, for this car. Had a 502 big block in it.
I see the old lap belt on the
Joker.
floor there.
This is actually a Honda interior that they stuck in.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna be honest, I
I
don't
don't
either,
like it.
man. I think it's a bit strange looking.
I don't like it at all.
I'm not feeling the center console. I'm not feeling
Nope.
that whatever that fucking weird armrest design is that goes through the center of the speaker
Yeah.
I
line.
get the weird ass looking steering wheel on it too. That looks stupid.
Look at the look at the electronics for
it
the.
looks like a
the
fucking
dash.
soup can on the
Yeah, that's
dash.
what I was gonna say. That looks like all modern shit on the dash.
It is. It's
Yeah.
a modernized
Wheel.
interior.
Billet steering wheel, yeah.
I don't like it.
Okay.
It's neat. I mean, it's fun. I don't know.
I like
Wow,
that.
came in super low res and then blew out.
I like
high-
that.
High res. Did we just lose Dre? Where'd Dre go?
No, I'm right here.
Oh shit! I don't see.
I'm,
the
I'm
That'd
res.
be
looking,
go.
I'm looking for some pictures of the car show I did a year ago.
This
remember-
is this is pretty fare for a muscle car, right?
You remember the
Kinda this way at the car shows. I
the
love
Corvettes
the I
used to
love the
have air
rear end
filters
on
like that.
this.
Motherfucker's plate says deuces.
yeah deuces. Oh, fuck.
What's
That's nice.
interesting is those are custom lights.
Yeah.
Mm.
Those are custom
LED.
tail lights. I actually like that.
I still
Those
like
lights a lot.
the round ones. The round ones like in the 69 Camaro. Still like that.
Okay. Everybody has their own. It's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah. But then remember that V air filter that used to be on the Corvettes.
I just want a 93 bubble body Toyota Supra with a 2J twin turbo under the hood, and I'll be a happy
I
guy
just
the rest
want-
of my life.
I just want another muscle car. I would love
Oh,
another.
that is sweet right there.
That is very oddly specific too.
What's that? My car?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I know, that's
never-
good.
I've never seen another car like the Supra, dude.
Oh.
I've seen
Look
these
at,
guys.
look at
take-
this one. I love this one. Although you
They
probably
put
wouldn't
a-
love the
he puts a
interior because
new
I'm sure it's a
challenge-
more modern interior.
Yeah, it's a new
I like
Challenger
that.
front end.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's a new Challenger front end on there.
I've
That's
You
seen
can see
beautiful.
the interior is sort of a brown tan leather. So I'm sure it's a bit more modern interior too.
That's beautiful right there.
It is. It's the freaking whoever had the vision to sort of take that Camaro and make it a more modern look kind of thing.
That wouldn't be a kit put on there, would it?
No idea. I'm
No,
sure it's
he had-
custom.
He had to mod the front fenders to fit that front grille on there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So got a whole front ends redone.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's a full front end too.
Oh yeah, it is.
Fucking share has taken over my screen. I can't do anything. I can't access any
Yeah, it's a
other
full.
button.
It's a full front end right back to the.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Holy shit.
So, anyways, you
Oh,
can
that's
share. You can
nice. I
share.
like
You
that.
can share now. Dan.
No,
I'm
no, I
gonna-
just
I'm
it
gonna
wasn't about sharing. I couldn't do anything else. Every time you share, it takes up my entire screen.
Oh,
Yeah, it does.
Gotcha.
I can't do any.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see now I can't do anything. I have no access
It
to
does.
the panels at
that-
the bottom. Nothing.
Just hit escape. It'll go out of full screen mode.
What is
Better
this?
Fucking yeah.
This is a car show I did last year. This is a Lincoln Continental 2000.
Oh, a
This is
Lincoln.
car- Yeah, it's a Lincoln Town car.
Damn, that's an interesting set of wheels.
Those
Oh, yeah.
Dayton's, aren't they?
Dayton wires is classic, dude. That's what
Mhm.
you old school. You got Dayton's, and then like I said, you're good when you get it. you
Yeah,
get it.
that's definitely
paint match.
California style.
Yeah, that's California. Get it paint matched, the color.
No, I like that.
Ding 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 dong.
Yeah.
The red with the gold. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky you got a
That's it.
fingerprint to get into the door. Huh.
Yeah. So that was that right there. on
No, it's
that
not
one.
fingerprint, it's a code. Yeah.
Code. Did you have hydraulics on that? Or
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do the new Fords still have those damn codes on the doors? Because I know they had
Uh,
it for a long
I
time.
haven't seen a new Fords in a long time, dude.
Because I know they had them for years. Ford was like known for that.
Yeah.
I guess it
keep
should
that on all
surprise nobody that there's a bunch of car guys that like drones too.
well, you know, there are us. I love my cars. Beautiful.
Me three. There's my over the radiator cold air intake.
Nice.
Get another shot in here. Let me see.
Oh, that is yours, isn't it, Morris?
Yeah, that's my
This is,
beast.
I wanted to show this real quick. This is the one visual line of sight I want everybody to see. He said,
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a Buick Centurion.
nothing but a bubble glass top, dude. Talking about a
Yeah.
sunburn in Southern California.
That wouldn't
The
survive in
precursor to a
California.
pacer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
think-
that's gonna have to be tinted.
A pacer, a
Definitely.
pacer, a
survive.
pacer was all bubble window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Mike B? How are you, buddy?
That's our sound. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Justin sharing it. This is probably one of the craziest
Supra.
Supra runs I've ever seen, bro. I've seen a lot of fast Supras. This guy's super. I don't even know what's under the hood, bro. This dude built one of the rowdiest Supras I have ever seen on this planet. It's so
Like a-
fast. If you look at the first like 10 people in the audience to the left, when this car snaps out the hole, bro, the first
Mhm.
10 people jump out of their fucking skin. The car leaves the pad so hard. It is
Wow.
ridiculous. I've seen it. Like I said, I've been to the races. I've seen a lot of fast cars, bro.
You got the sound on?
Yeah,
Good
I got it on. I actually skipped ahead because there's a lot of build up to this and like talking and shit. But this
Yeah.
is the rowdiest fucking Supra I've ever seen. Can you hear it?
Or long goodbyes.
Holy
Fucking hell, did you see him on the left?
God!
That fucking thing ate the pavement.
It's so ridiculous. dude.
Mm,
Yeah.
I saw the people on the left. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, God. That is insanity. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's actually, that would be a pretty old.
That was 11 years
Super
ago,
there.
bro, and that is
I was
still
gonna
one of the
say,
They,
You can
crazy.
share your
Nowadays,
screen.
the
I think that
turbo
super is, I think
exhaust
about a
comes out of
90,
the-
93, 94.
93 through 97. Well, they
That
Yeah.
used to be my over the radiator cold air intake. And then I bought the other one with the big green filter in it.
noise.
Nice.
Yeah.
Noise.
Noise.
So it's changed now. That's a freaking ornament because I can't get a filter for it.
Hmm.
Oh, they stopped making them or what?
Yeah, you just can't get a filter for them. So yeah, there goes $800 down the fucking drain.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
so Mars, if you slow that super video down, what ends up happening is the car launches so hard, it doesn't just pull up the front, it leaves the pavement and then slams back down and then takes off.
Yeah, it's got
That's how
soft-
crazy that takeoff was.
Nowadays, their exhaust won't be up the back; it'll be out the side of the front fender, like the latest, Super 4 cylinders.
I don't like the new supers, bro. They're just different. They're different. They're Toyotas, bro. They're Lexus. That's what they are. They're basically just Lexus.
Oh, 90s supers go for some money.
yeah,
Ones
bro.
from the
that's-
90s.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Bro, a shitty one fucking crash sells for like 30 grand, bro.
Yeah, if you find one in a
Fuck.
junkyard, jump on it.
In a heartbeat, even without a title, bro, buy it. Yeah,
you
my
go.
buddy down the road here has got a 97 that's all boosted out and fucking crazy, and he won't sell it to me. I've been trying for years. Since
Here
like
you go, Rod. Here
2007.
you go, Rod. Three-wheeling.
Jesus.
Holy
Yeah, that's
shit.
California. That's
Nice.
California style, all right.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, got it three-wheeling.
All I can think about is Dre
that's not-
rolling around in that shit.
yeah.
Fucking ring ding dong, ding
That's
ding
not
ding
my-
ding dong.
I can say there's days I wish I had one, Dan.
Yeah.
That's why I said I need enough money to get me a garage. I can fit 4, 5, 6 cars in it. So I like the days I wish I had a nice truck to drive, the days I want a low rider, days I want to drive my sports car, all that kind of stuff, dude.
I just have the Ricky Bobby, bro. I just want to go fast. That's it, man.
Oh.
Put a tiger or a jaguar in the seat next to me, and I just want to go fast.
Just remember, if you're not first, you're last.
You're last.
Yep.
Shake and bake, buddy. Shake and
Do
bake.
like that guy, the motorcycle had the V8 on it. You can go real fast.
Nah, that thing's just for show, bro. You ain't dragging that bike. It's too heavy.
Yeah, X-Wing,
Bike
that
will
was
kill
crazy.
you. Bike will kill you. Yeah,
I'm trying to
I don't
find
even
pictures
think
of
that.
my,
I don't even think you could get a good lockup with that bike. You'd have to stretch the shit out of it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to find these photos. Hold on. Fuck.
See, Justin, now I got everybody showing car stuff off.
Well,
Okay,
we've
yeah,
all
yeah.
been gearheads, bro. Everybody in this whole
Yeah.
thing's been gearheads. We
There
just
we go.
normally get on here and talk stupid shit like drones.
I thought we
Yeah.
were looking at air fryers. The fuck?
Is that what we were
Here we
looking? You sent me an invite to talk about air fryers.
Do y'all see this?
Yeah,
all
that's a
see
nice.
this?
That's a nice Mustang.
Yeah.
I've never even touched an air fryer, bro.
Dude, my wife, we did the kitchen.
Got a
That's what she
parachute on.
insisted on having was an air fryer in the oven.
Oh yeah,
that-
that's when you know it's fucking fast. When you got
That's-
a parachute on the back.
9.
That's my buddy Paul right there. He lives in Brisbane. He's at the track.
No, you know it's fast, and I don't even bother putting the front end on it.
I think it's
When the
required.
whole front
I
end
think it's
comes
required
unbolted.
if it runs 9 seconds to have the parachute.
Oh, you can rebuild your transmission while you're going down
That's
the
like
road. Nice.
Cletus stripped the
Yeah.
entire Corvette body, and dude, for the longest they wouldn't let Cletus run that
Oh,
thing in the
shit.
tracks.
I'll show you his other car.
Mars knows that. Leroy.
Yep.
He had to go through hell to set up that chassis before they'd let him run that thing on the tracks. And it still
his other
doesn't technically have a
car?
front end on it. All they did was put a bumper bar
There
on
you
it.
go. Remember I told you about the WRX, Justin,
Yeah.
that my
Yeah.
buddy had?
Worst
That's it.
cars ever, bro.
Nice.
They were the least most tunable vehicle Subaru ever put out.
They already came tuned.
That was the thing. Is like there wasn't. They didn't even make aftermarket parts for them, bro. It was
Yeah.
just like
If you ever heard about people getting arrested in Brisbane for drifting and shit, he was one of them. They almost took his car away.
you know what
Yeah.
car that
But
I
he got
never gave credit to, but wish I did, bro. The Neon
The what?
Turbo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Neon
Neon
sucks.
Turbo.
The turbo, I thought it had a supercharger on it.
No, it had a turbo. It was the I want to say what was it, the STX model?
Yeah,
STX?
it had like 3 cars that had it, the Neon, and they had the Dodge, something else, Avenger or something else. It was like 3
Man,
cars they had like that.
I took that car for I thought it was such a shitty car. And then I went to the races and my buddy bought one and he started smoking everybody at the tracks with it. I was like, you've got to be kidding me, bro. How is this little tiny ass car producing this kind of power? You know, just that was one car I never really. So I want to buy one. If I find one in good shape, man, I still want to buy one of those little Neons. I think they'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it weighed barely 2,200
Nothing.
pounds. Yeah,
Like
2,200 pounds at the
nothing,
most.
bro. Fuck. It was like 450 horsepower with turbo on it, and it was just a ridiculous car. I want one. Now I'm gonna go online right now and see if I can buy one.
Yeah, that was kind of weird today when I was looking up Contour SVTs, and like this guy clicks on something, he's showing some other Contour SVT, and he gets this clip, and I'm like, what the hell? And he's doing his pullback shot in the front bumper, and I said, that's my car. I see the build number on the front bumper.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm like, that's my car.
That's what it was. It was the STX SRT4 Dodge
Yeah,
Neon.
SRT4 Dodge
Yeah,
Neon.
the SRT4 Dodge.
You know, this is a special occasion. Dre untied his tie.
Yeah. Holy hell.
he dressed down. He untied his tie.
The man got
Yeah.
comfortable. He was like,
Well,
"Ah,
as soon as I walked in the house, the news thing came on about our buddy there, and I've been for the last hour, it's been nonstop talking about all the charges and crap. So I've actually just sat down and I even got a bowl of chili and said I was watching the news like, whoa,
oh,
Yeah.
whoa, this has a lot of spice in it. Whoa.
yeah. I was like, yeah.
Nah, man, I don't even want to go on Facebook now because all my Republican friends are just going to be mad about life
But
right now.
that's what got me, because one of my old school friends, he was talking about getting the guns and this and that, and I'm like, what's got him so wound up? And it's right.
over that.
I was on earlier on Paul Murray's show. So I go home and I didn't pay much attention. Like, as soon as I walk in the house, it says special news report. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, man. I said, now I see why he's all wound up.
I do, bro. There's friends I've stopped talking to over this gun stuff, bro, because they're just trigger happy. They're just like, man, the world's coming to an end. Gotta be ready, bro. I got 10 million rounds of ammunition at my house. I got an arsenal rack in my kitchen. I'm like, the fuck, bro? I don't ever want to come over your house again, man. I'm good, bro. Holy
This is
shit,
what we're
bro.
gonna hear.
What are you prepping for?
This is all we're going to hear in Australia for the next week.
Christ.
Yep.
Like I have a
Yeah.
gun for home protection and safety.
First
You know, man?
time
There's a
first time in
reason I
American
don't
history.
watch any of that crap.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be hard to miss it for the next 24-hour cycle, dude. It's gonna be on every
Oh,
radio
no,
station,
yeah.
every media outlet,
Months.
social media. It's gonna be on there.
Look,
Months.
Dre's heard me say this before, Dan. Every household in America should own a Javelin. Just saying. Could you imagine two
Or a
neighbors
boomerang.
going at it? They
Dude,
just
that's
come out the house with the Javelin.
I'm telling you right now, there'd be a lot less arguments if people had to fucking battle with swords today.
Is my
It would not be as real as people think it is. It's easy to
What?
pull out a gun and shoot from a distance, bitch. Okay, come at me with a sword. Let's see who ends up on top. Nobody'd
Yeah.
want to fight because they're like, man, I want to go swing a sword at this fucker. Shit.
there's my other beast.
Well, don't say that, Dan. 'Cause we had a guy.
What is that?
One homeless guy slice off another homeless guy's hand
Damn.
out in the street with a sword.
Shit.
Yeah,
It's a-
yeah. And they
it's
and it was on witnesses. I was like, oh wow.
That's a Supra, isn't it?
No.
You freaking idiot.
No. That's like
That's
It's
a
an
fly.
it's an SS Tirana, Brocky's
Yeah, I know
Tirana.
it is. I know it is.
Hey,
Fucking
I
Supra.
like a version of Mad Max's car.
Jeez, a piece, bro.
Is that- I
Ten-
thought it
Yeah,
was
that's a nice fucking car.
Tim,
That's-
you can't.
that's-
That wasn't even an accident. You didn't walk into that, bro.
That's not a Pinto?
Oh, fuck up. I know what it was.
You just tried to. You pretended to do that. I just tripped thing and then started doing push-ups like nobody would notice.
Yeah, I fell down. Got
Meant to
back
do
up.
that.
Mm-hmm. Nah, Mara showed me that before. A while back.
Yep. She's right,
Clean, Mars. Clean. I like that.
it's right there. Mm.
Ooh, shit.
And that's when I used to have the Rego Mental SS was originally on my Tirana. And then I took it off and put it on my green car.
Well, that's nice, man.
Mm.
Slick, eh?
She's a
They're
beast.
fucking worth a
That kind
mint.
that kind
They're
of
worth a
reminds
mint.
that kind of reminds me of like something like around like an 85 Mustang size type car.
Well,
Sweet.
technically,
Or a
if,
Vega.
It's
if
a
it,
mid-size, yeah.
Tim, if it was going to look like any one of those cars, even remotely in the Toyota lineup, it would have gone Celica Super first or just
A Celica Super, yeah.
Yes. That would be the closest resemblance you would get to that.
The
There you
fuck's a
go.
Celica? Celica, you mean?
What? Here we call them Celicas.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
wow.
Car.
No, we
Over
call
here,
it
they're called
Celica.
Celicas.
Celicas, yeah, we call them Celicas here.
Same.
yeah, the Pinto.
The Pinto.
Yeah, like
Oh,
back
God.
home, it's a Nissan, but here it's Nissan.
By the way, this Pinto runs 10 seconds. I don't know. I just looked it up random on
Mhm.
YouTube.
A fucking Pinto.
A
Yeah.
Pinto running
Holy
10,
crap.
10,
It's got
apparently
the,
running 10 O's and letting off the gas so he doesn't run faster.
You guys
than
didn't
10.
notice that if it has the actual engine that goes in the head cover, it's the Mustang SVO engine in that thing that came with a turbo.
Huh. God damn.
Jeez. Oh man, we're lining up a Stang next to it, huh?
Yeah. I want to see this.
You talking about 1,000-pound difference in weight?
Oh yeah, easily.
Holy
Oh,
shit. You see that bitch
Jesus
flip?
Christ, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wasn't
That
even
bitch
a
flipped
race.
up? Holy fuck.
Wasn't even a
See
race.
ya
bro.
later.
The whole shot, somebody got burnt up in the hole.
9.7, not bad.
Well, I'm gonna make you bet. First of all, that Mustang
Damn.
had banging gears versus probably a Tiptronic transmission setup on the other one, bro, with a
Mhm.
slide on it. So he either had 2 or 3 gears on that car, and the other one had to bang all 6 to get to top end.
Look at it off the get. Fuck me. Stands up like a spider.
Yeah, one long gear, rat, click hard into second.
see the other car,
and then
that-
third to finish. Rat.
Whatever was racing at that time definitely kept up with it.
Damn, he really lit those brakes.
Oh,
huh?
I did. Yeah.
That's how you know that thing doesn't weigh much. He probably just tapped the brakes and slid the rear end.
That was the second go. The guy's like, oh, I showed you already.
I want
Okay,
to see. I want to see
Turbo,
the shifter.
use a turbo
I gotta-
glide.
I
so
gotta
that
head
you only
out,
have two.
so-
All right,
Bye,
Dominic.
Dom. Bye, Dom.
All right, Dom, take care of me.
Here you
I'll
go.
see you
Come on,
soon. If you're
Corvette.
on later, I might jump on again.
All
All
right.
right, man.
What do we got? Z07?
That's a C7.
I'm sorry, C7.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
pretty close, man. But that C7, remind me if I'm wrong, man, but I'm pretty sure that's supercharged.
Yeah,
And
would
it's
be
like close to 800 something horsepower.
around that, yeah.
So there you
Well.
go. Having fun with a Pinto.
That's crazy.
Almost looks like Cletus's.
I think it fucking lifts off when it takes off.
Yeah, it does. That's what I like about it. Yeah. Stands up like a spider. What is the fastest street rod right now? Like fastest car right now, road? I don't know.
You're talking about the fastest production car ever made that's legal to drive on the road?
I remember when it was the Spider, but
I know
what is
I know it used to be the Bugatti, but I think somebody just
Bugatti.
took that. I think
Yeah,
that
that
was
Bu-
just taken. I think the record
Actually,
just got taken.
I do know, I just don't know the name of it. It's
It's like a
car
Pangini or something. Fucking
No, it's a Croatian built car, actually.
is it?
Yep. Someone told me the other day. It's the fastest car in the world.
23 fast.
production
Yeah.
right off the
So
line
you can
Production.
drive on the road. Yeah.
on the road? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when it was the Spider
don't
back in
know
the
the,
80s
don't know
or
the
90s.
name. Don't know the name of it, but apparently it's built in Croatia, which
I
I
do.
was pretty shocked because I'm Croatian, so
Right.
that really shocked me. I go,
I
"What? No
saw a
way."
C8
cool.
Corvette race the Dodge Hellcat The vet beat him all 3 times.
The Hellcat, yeah.
And the Hellcat's got more horsepower. The vet beat him, man.
Yeah,
all
but
3
those
times.
things are heavy as shit too, Hellcats.
Mhm.
Check this out, Dan. Hang on. a
I don't
second.
like the look of the
It's an
Hellcat for some
picture.
reason. I don't like it, but that's me.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
Hey, that man, look at those sock height, bro.
Yeah, look at that. Look at
Damn,
that.
bro.
The hair.
You got to put them down, bro. You
Where's,
gotta,
where's the suit and jacket and
We
tie?
need to zoom in. That's too
That-
small.
that-
Zoom
that
that
was
sucker
back
in.
in, I think, well, like I said, it's, okay, I'll bring it up a little bit.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that sexy
like-
guy.
that looks like you're ready to go play tennis, goddammit. What the fuck?
That was back in 80, I want to say 82, 83, maybe. And stuff.
Maurice
That-
cheek
that-
shorts right there.
Yeah, Maurice
that-
Cheeks.
That pencil right there, I rebuilt it at 9-to-1 compression forged pistons in it, a Holley 4-barrel carburetor on an Edelbrock manifold. What else I had in that thing? It had a mild race cam in it. I took it on Terminal Island. It turned 12s at Terminal Island.
Holy shit.
Nice. Yeah, nice.
Tube socks and New Balances.
Yep.
There you go.
Fucking, we're looking at the car and Justin's looking at his fucking socks. What the
Well,
fuck?
well, how, it's hard not to when he's spread eagle on the hood.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All
I
right.
thought you were going to focus on that center package there, Justin.
All right, Mars. In order, in order, 2023 fastest production cars made that are street legal. It's, it was just taken again by the Bugatti Chiron Supersport 300 Plus, then the Hennessy Venom F5, then the SSC Turatara. That's a rough one, man. The Rimac Navara, the McLaren Speedtail, the Koenigsegg Regira. God, man, some of these names.
Koenigsegg.
Yes. Well, that was the easy one. It was the word after that, Regira.
Yeah.
It's like Regira. I don't even know, man. It's some fucking language. Aston Martin Valkyrie and the Pagani Hirana. That's the one I was.
The
trying to
fucking
say.
Spider's not even in the list.
Yeah,
The Spider.
no.
It used to be the fastest fucking street.
So that's
the
in
Spider-
order.
The
See
Spider
that?
you're talking about made by Lotus or who? Who's
Yeah,
the
Lotus
is?
Spider. It used to be the
Well,
fastest back in the.
Well, like I say,
90s.
Lotus got to make a new car. They ain't made a car in 10 years.
No. Well, that's true. Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah.
interesting when the Corvette comes out. Because it'd be 1,000 horsepower between
Wow.
motor
Right.
and
And
electric
the
motor.
batteries, yeah, the battery motors. yeah.
I'm waiting to
said-
see when Elon Musk is going to produce something to run in the supercar range. I mean, he's got
I
cars
thought
that
he
are
already did.
fast. He's got cars
I
that
thought
are
you already did.
no. He's got cars that are fast,
Yep.
fast that go 0 to 60 quickly and win some races in the tens. But he doesn't have cars topping out at ridiculous speeds that are
They-
electric.
They actually took the fastest Tesla and put it in 100 races against all the top sports cars, and it only won 1 out of the 100 races on the top.
Really?
Like
That's what I'm
when
saying.
they got them, the Tesla got every one of them off the line, but once they got up to speed,
Oh
they-
yeah, gone, bro. And that was
Yeah.
my point. Is like he's not producing cars that are
Mm.
actually hitting supercar speeds.
all right.
He's producing quick out the whole snappy cars, but nothing that's actually taking down.
Yeah, but
supercars.
that's an electric motor with the torque.
Whoa, hold up now. Electric
With the
motors
what?
have a high RPM,
No, no,
way
no.
higher than an engine.
Yeah,
bro.
but I'm
Don't-
just saying. But I'm
don't-
just saying they
don't
have
do
more,
that.
They have more. They have more torque from 0 than
Yes,
Than a
well, because it's
gas motor.
instantaneous.
Well, they would.
It's instantaneous
would.
torque. So
Yeah.
Right, but that doesn't mean that the RPM value can't speed up because you can speed the motor up as
Oh,
fast as you
yeah,
want to
yeah,
go until
for
the
sure.
bearings blow. You know, so why isn't he producing cars that are capable of going that fast?
I don't know.
It would
Maybe he's
seem
more
easy to
into
me to
with
take
his
down a
rockets right now.
all I'm saying is it would seem easy to me to take down a 350 mile an hour car.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
more in tune to his rockets right now. So
Well, no, I said Elon did, he pushed the envelope on electric vehicles
Right.
across the planet. And like I say, everybody was crying about the first we put out. Somebody, it was too expensive, blah, blah, blah. 100 grand for that first was the Model S or X,
Yeah.
whatever it was. People were crying about that. So if he'd have made a hypercar, which is basically call you supercars now, it's
Yeah.
hypercars. It just would have, people to say, "Oh yeah, thanks for making that super rich guy."
Oh,
we
well,
can't
I
afford
mean,
for nothing else.
I just mean like let's make 25 of them only. Just 25. That was, that's what a lot of the big car manufacturers,
I
supercar
mean,
stuff
what the
does.
hell does that Bugatti cost? 3 million.
No, easy.
Yeah,
So
they're limited production, but that's what they do.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's my
I said,
point is like,
Elon Musk wanted to push the envelope of electric vehicles, and he succeeded.
Yeah,
He
but-
pushed the market that way.
the reality is though, I don't think he'd really have to do much. He just has to untap the potential of the system he already has and let it wind out. He
Yeah.
could put that in any frame car design that he wants to, and as long as it's aerodynamic, something tells me it's going to go faster than 350 miles an hour.
Yeah,
You know,
just
but he
don't-
just has to
Oh,
untap the
shit.
potential.
Just don't let Billy Cow test it out.
Have you seen one of the, have you
He's
seen
the only
one of
person I
the,
know he's the only person I know who could basically drain out batteries in a Tesla, dude.
Yeah.
Like, how'd you do that? Like, what kind of mileage?
Well,
you put on?
technically, so they were talking about because, and this is what's interesting about the Bugatti is that they're 16 cylinder, right? It's a lot of cylinders, man.
Mhm.
Right? And each cylinder gets 1 liter of gas. That's a
Yeah.
lot, dude. They say they can drain a tank of gas, a full tank of gas
Yeah,
in a Bugatti at top speed in about
Top
7
speed.
minutes.
yeah.
have
Yeah,
you ever seen one
Crazy,
of the electric Tesla 18 wheelers take off with a full load?
Yeah.
I'm
Nope,
talking about fucking instant, just.
Yep.
I've never
It's all
seen that.
torque, bro.
So-
That's all it is. All torque.
And those they were rating for 1,000,000 miles, and each set of wheels on the back has its own independent motor. But the reason why they were guaranteeing it for 1,000,000 miles is because they said it would still fully functionally work just fine on 2 of the motors. So
Mhm.
if 2 of them happen to go out, it would be fine.
It would keep on going, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Boys, I think
wa-
I'm gonna get out of here.
yeah,
fun.
me
All
too.
right, Dan. Rod later.
I
Trey,
gotta,
it's good to see you, Tim.
I'm
Justin,
taking
See y'all,
tomorrow
people.
off and I'm gonna go watch
And-
the sunrise.
Hot Rod.
Well,
the sunrise or sunset.
Where's Roland at?
Sunrise, because I'm on the east coast of Florida.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sun's already
Oh,
down.
just
That's why I'm sitting with the Dr. Quads lamp right now.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Claude, there you go.
Nobody?
Rolls is-
Nobody got the joke?
Nope.
I never
Ah,
watched
nobody
those
watched.
videos. I don't
Nobody
watch
watched
his videos.
Dr. Quad's last short that he put out about
Oh,
original
no.
Dobo.
I didn't.
You should
No, I
watch it. It's funny. He calls out original Dobo. I was like, oh,
Really?
It's Dan that
Ballsy.
gets to shoot the sunsets because he's on that side.
Yeah, but he also erased all this shit too. though.
I know. He had a go at Dobo and then realized he made a mistake and then deleted all of his live streams from the beginning of time and then put out a short about Dobo.
Wow.
Is the short still up?
It should still be up. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Oh, hold
Just
on.
petty shit, bro.
It is super petty. All Ken did was comment on he posted on Facebook. Ken said, would somebody please get this man a real light for his desk?
Oh,
Right. Like it was nice. He wasn't trying to be a dick. He was just like trying to give him some advice. Like, bro, get rid of the little light lamp and get yourself a setup. You're trying to be professional. He was trying to be professional. And so
Mhm.
Dobo gave him a solid advice while taking a little poke. Nothing crazy, just a little poke. Like most of us be able to giggle at that and be like, you're probably right. I would have been like, he's right. I have a fucking shitty little desk lamp. That's what I got. You know?
Yeah, well,
But no, he went on a 1 hour live stream rant about Dobo and then said he was going to create his next frame and call it the Dobo rail and then deleted that and then deleted all of his lives about Dobo and then went and made a short about him. I was like, holy cow, bro.
I
Oh my
found the
God.
car I was talking about. It's called a
Uh.
Rimac.
a Rimac.
And if you want to see Dobo sing Muffin Man, it's pretty funny too.
250.
Dobo singing Muffin Man. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
if you go to Dobo Shorts, he's on there doing the Muffin Man
It's
song.
an,
It's
uh,
fucking
Okay, I'll
hilarious.
check it
I
out.
love it. It's great.
I'll check it out.
Electric car.
Is
Produces
that the Croatian one?
It's still
yeah,
up.
1427, 1914 horsepower. 412 kilometer an hour, 256 mile an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Well, the
quarter
Bugatti
mile,
breaking well into
825, but it's an electric car, so
right.
Yeah.
So the
yeah.
Bugatti has broken well into the 300 mile
Right.
per hour range at this point, bro. I think they're tapping on like 245, 250 at this point.
The
car's
specs are a
moving,
little
bro.
sus.
Cards
Keep
moving.
that up. Keep that up.
but that's what it looks like.
Mm,
Yeah, it looks a little sus.
mm.
What car is that?
Fucking looks like a McLaren. Fucking.
Yeah, it has more of a McLaren look to it.
It's like a McLaren.
Hey, that's what it is.
Called a
Looks
And that's
just like a McLaren actually, but
That's the car made in Croatia.
Yeah, by Croatia. Navera's 4 wheels. So I don't know if it's a Navera or Rimac. I don't know which one is the company. I've got no idea.
It might be a co
No.
thing.
Yeah.
You
Between
said
two
the top
companies.
speed was what?
256 mile an hour.
Oh yeah,
400
it's not
miles.
even close to the Bugatti.
Yeah, so it's the fastest electric car.
Yeah.
Oh,
apparently.
so that's all electric then.
All electric, all 4 wheels electric. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I wonder how long the battery lasts on that fucking thing. Like 1 or 2 runs and it's done.
got no idea.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ, bro. Yeah, the Bugatti Bolide goes 311
Well,
miles
it's
per
got a
hour.
maximum range of 647 kilometer, 402 miles on the NEDC cycle. Fuck if I know what that is.
That's
It's
staying the
probably,
speed limit.
Oh shit.
yeah,
that's
it's
interesting.
probably like just a street mode.
Bro, this says the
Mhm.
Bugatti is capable
Mhm.
of faster than 311 miles per hour, but because of the concept design, the car starts to lift on the front end, so they have to slow down.
hmm
It'll
Really?
go
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah, it is the
Jesus.
Navera.
I like the way that the rear spoiler on the Bugatti, when you start to hit the brakes, it flattens out to
Yeah.
help slow it down.
Yeah,
Yes.
I love
Yeah.
it. The
Yeah, they're
Navera
pretty cool.
are designed and manufactured at Remax headquarters near Zagreb, Croatia.
Remax.
Yeah, because it probably has a
Heard of it.
track mode and a street mode on it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I'll-
know one thing, my Corvette, the faster
That's
you
cool.
go, the closer to the ground it sucks itself.
Yeah.
That
And
sucker
and
will
the
There you go.
quicker
flat out suck itself to the ground.
There's
and the
another
the closer
picture
you get
of
to
it.
Jesus, Hot Rod.
I don't
Oh, I
mind.
like
That's, that looks just like a McLaren, but
Yeah,
Well,
I
that
like
white
that.
one looks like a vet.
Yeah, that one.
Does.
I was
That
gonna
looks more like a
say,
vet.
what
yeah.
is it like? What's the RX1 or something? The vet, the R1 or
He's talking about the-
Z06.
Z06.
Yeah.
that? Oh, okay.
yeah, the new vets definitely they tried to look like a $200,000 car.
Yeah,
They
super
are
car.
because
But
you know how
About
long
time.
But I-
they've been working with Ferrari?
But I do like the look of
More
them,
than
though,
a
for
decade.
sure.
More than a
Yeah.
decade. They've been working with
Ah.
Ferrari on the Corvette for more than a
Here-
decade.
Here it
And
says.
I say it's about time. I think people in wherever they have Michigan or whatever, it's like the Corvette took forever to evolve. To look
Right.
like a supercar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I never been. I mean, the only vet I really like is a 1964 Stingray.
There you go. Yeah,
Oh,
sexy
that's-
car.
That,
Sexy.
that's the one that is like say
Yeah.
sexy, and you drop that down a little bit lower, and it looks like the meanest thing on the street, dude.
My
It
dad
does,
had
yeah.
two of
Get it in black with that split window on the back.
So there must be,
Shing.
Dre. My
The
dad
70
had 2 of those sitting in his garage for like 20 years, just sitting there.
Wow.
The
They're
74
in,
Stingray was nice with the T-tops. I had that for about a week and gave it back to my brother.
Mm.
they're in, that car there. is in-
$1,000 for insurance.
I
is
gotta
in
Yeah.
go.
partner-
All
is
right,
in
Dave.
partnership-
Deuces.
care.
All right, see you, Dan.
Latest, Dan.
Anyways, I'm
It's
gonna
in
take off too.
partnership with
All right,
Bugatti.
Rod.
So that's
Mhm.
interesting. So Bugatti's into, that's how they're getting their electrical vehicles done.
Yeah. Mhm.
Very interesting. I never knew that.
It was interesting that there's a lot of car manufacturers combining efforts
Yeah. So
where-
we've got
that
that.
we never
Yeah.
really know about.
That's a nice ass end. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, they both left. See you.
Mhm. Yeah,
What's up, JSK?
that definitely looks like a Corvette.
Yeah, it does.
Inspired,
Looks very
inspired body. Yep.
Corvette.
Yeah.
You would never think that Corvette would have ever combined like with another manufacturer. You thought
Well,
they were
that-
going to stay.
I was just saying when you left him that there's a lot of projects that companies join together to make projects. That's why I just
Nice.
found out this year that that Chrysler Crossfire I have out there. I'm give it to my youngest daughter. The turn signal sockets in the front, which are very rare, but
Mhm.
the Saab 900 turn signals are identical.
Yeah.
So I had to
Yeah.
order these Saab turn signal sockets to fit in there because the original ones are just worn out and stuff. So you'd be
Mhm.
surprised
But,
of how many cars I call them, part bins parts that you can get from one car for another car and all this kind of stuff. Like I said, at Crossfire, it is a twin to the same year Mercedes SLK. That's the whole basis of the Crossfire is a Mercedes SLK. The engine, the suspension, most of the dash parts and stuff are all Mercedes.
Oh,
So,
shit.
so like the brakes on that
Oh,
thing
wing
are
doors
high
too,
performance
nice.
Mercedes brakes.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
those doors.
Things are
Mhm.
changing now, eh?
Yeah,
Gull wing doors, beautiful.
yeah.
Well, if you notice too, like if you look at a lot of the car manufacturers, like it seems like Ford, Chevy, Toyota, they all have their like one or two little sports cars that they still sell. But it seems like a
Mhm.
majority of their vehicles are going to like
Interesting.
fuel efficiency, uh, more cleaner type vehicles that use less fuel, all that. But it seems like Dodge and Chrysler are doing the complete opposite. Every
Mhm.
fucking car they come out with is a gas guzzling beast.
Well,
Mhm.
that goes back to the muscle car era where, trying to think Pontiac, what we call Pontiac and Dodge, all them, each brand had a different calling. Okay.
Right.
You had I'm trying to think Plymouth. Plymouth had a few ordinary
Fury.
cars, the Fury and a couple of, but then you had the Barracudas, the Cudas.
Oh yeah, baby.
Those
They're
were awesome through the late 60s, early 70s with the Cudas.
Um,
From there,
Roadrunner.
yeah, the Roadrunner, the
Roadrunner.
Barracuda,
Massive wing, just
Right.
built for
the
Daytona.
Superbird back then.
Superbird, yeah.
And then like in the mid 60s, it was the Pontiacs that had the GTOs.
Yes, baby.
GTOs were awesome. The mid 60 GTOs from a 65 to 67, that was the car to have. And then they had a
hell
couple,
yeah.
and then they had a couple of sleepers, which came out of Oldsmobile, and that was the 442. That was a
Oh.
sleeper car.
Yeah.
442 was, you got the right package, that thing would turn 10 and 11s at the track.
Oh
You
yeah.
bought the right package and stuff.
Yeah, but she just bounced down the road though. I
Yeah.
just
It's a big car. It was a big car.
Yeah.
That 442 was a big car.
it was
and stuff,
beautiful
but-
though.
Yeah, but that, like I said, like you said, Justin, Ford has been involved in so many different projects all across the globe. I mean, Ford used to own Volvo at one time. They owned Lamborghini. It was not Lamborghini. They owned Aston Martin and they owned Land Rover at one time. And those vehicles are still using those parts to this day that are
Yep.
Ford inspired parts. You can go inside and look at a Ford Fiesta, and it may have the same turn signals that's in it's in a Land Rover or something, dude. It's
Yeah.
just crazy.
I
Oh,
had
I
a
know.
72 Land Rover short base, and just to get parts for it, it was crazy. I had to
Yeah.
go to the British Roads guy. He didn't even have like a master cylinder or anything. I was changing out the brake, the masters, the boot. I was
Right.
changing that out. I couldn't even get that part. It took me 2 months
Yeah.
to get it.
Well, that's another thing because I was looking for some parts for something, and I went to a Napa store, and I was talking to a lady about. I used to be a parts runner when I came out of high school. When I went to college, I spent the summer delivering and picking up parts for an auto parts store, and she was telling me that they just bought out the store. It was a family-owned business in my hometown of Fontana for like 50, 60 years, and they said, "Yeah, we just bought them out." But we kept the family name on the storefront because
Yeah.
they've been there
Oh,
so
cool.
long. They've been there so long. But the big thing gets me was her and I were talking about some parts. And I told her, I said, I grew up in an era where you walk into a parts store and they had like 3 or 4 of these big old binder books. And
They
would
did.
they used to be able to cross-reference parts
Yep.
from one manufacturer to the other. Like you said, you couldn't find a part. They could cross-reference that part and find it being used somewhere else where you could order it as the same identical part that would have been that Land Rover, and it might be using something else.
They've still got them. They still got them today over here at Super Cheap Auto Department.
Is that right? 'Cause a lot of them are all electronic, all computer
No,
based.
it's not electronic anymore. You can, but they still have the books in the front.
Yeah, because I was asking her, she said, yeah, you can't cross-reference like you used to with the books. He said everything's, if it didn't get included in the database, you won't never find, might not never find that part.
The only place I was able to find that boot was I think it was Repco. It's called over here Repco. And then they sent it to my house, and that's when I got the guy that sold it to me. He goes, "Oh, it's been on the street, never hit a beach road." I was like, "You never took it on the beach? It's a Land Rover." He goes, "No, never did." And I was like, "All right." So I was taking that apart, and I kept it, and I walked down to his house. He's only 3 houses down from me.
Mhm.
I said, look at that, man. And he goes, what's that? And I was like, that's sand. And I said, you said it was on the street all the time, never hit the sand. He goes, them fucking kids. That's all he said to me. I was like, yeah, I thought so, buddy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it took
Cool.
me 2 months to get it. 2 months to get it. I think it was Repco. Repco. Something.
But Dodge just seems to be going like, they don't seem to be following that same gravy train everybody else is with electric cars and all that.
Well,
They're
like I
not-
say, they have the Chrysler brand, which is more
What
of
is
the
that?
luxury, more of the luxury.
No, I was just
brand.
going to say I had a phone call because my mic camera adapter came in for me Rode microphones,
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
but I'm
Oh,
going to
nice.
pick them up
Yeah.
tomorrow because it's after lunch too much traffic and go in the
The
morning.
worst car they brought back and they tried to redesign it or whatever was the PT Cruiser. I think that's the
those
stupidest
ones.
damn
Oh.
car.
Those things
Yeah.
were so underpowered too.
Yeah, that was the problem. They were underpowered. They were trying to go for that nostalgia look, and that was just underpowered. They tried to put a turbo in the next year or two afterwards.
Crap.
It just
Mm.
never really caught on. The
Okay.
one thing that was pretty good was the other car they had.
Oh,
was the
good, just
Chevy-
stick an
Chevy made that
LS1 in
little-
it.
Yeah, the Chevy made that little short hatchback, not hatchback, but it was a little short truck. But it never was really classified as a truck. It had a little small cab in the front, had the close,
What was that?
classic old style front end. What's that thing called?
Because they brought the PT Cruiser, brought it back to look like a roadster, but
It
Yeah,
was
that
a, it was an ugly
nice
ass
looking.
car.
Yeah, the only thing that made brought the PT Cruiser back more than anything else is when Plymouth made the Prowler the year or two before.
Prowler.
the Prowler.
The Prowler,
That's-
and like I said, that came out the same year as the what's called the sports car they made. What was that thing called?
Nice car.
That big old sports car Dodge put out.
Oh, well,
You know what I'm talking about, sure. It was real popular in the late '90s, early 2000s. Everybody wanted one. And stuff.
yeah, I wanted one too.
Viper.
Viper. I wanted
Viper.
one so bad.
Yep,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Viper.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
and stuff.
Prowler-
I still had car payments, so I couldn't buy the Viper. I
Yeah.
wanted to trade it in, but
The Prowlers actually go for quite a bit of money now, don't they?
Yeah, well, if you can find one, I mean, like I said, it's just rare.
they're mad.
They were,
Almost.
like I say, it didn't have, like I said, if the Prowler would have shared the engine with the Viper, it would have been, it would be an instant
Oh.
classic. It'd have been an instant
Yeah.
classic. I think
Yeah.
that Viper had was it a 10 cylinder, 10 or 12? It might be 10 or 12. I want to know. It
12.
was-
It was
it
a
was
12.
Okay, so it was
Pretty sure it
the
was 12.
2002 Chrysler Prowler was a 3.5
yeah, it only had a
Liter
6 cylinder.
V6, 253 horsepower.
Right.
Curb
It was
weight
like-
was 2,800 pounds.
What was the Viper, 10 or 12?
The
Well,
Viper was a V6. And that's what hurt.
Jeez.
That's what hurt it. Like I said, if it would have shared the same motor as the Viper, like I said, at 2,800 pounds, that thing
Oh.
would have been screaming down the road, dude.
It would
you'll
have
see.
been
A,
bad.
Really
you'll
screaming.
I
see a
just like the
Viper.
look of it. I like the
You'll
look of
see
it.
you'll see a Viper in very soon, and I can tell you now, it ain't a V6.
No, Vipers. I think I want to say they were 10 cylinders on those Vipers.
10 or 12. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
So it
that
looks
was
like they're averaging between 30 to.
Yeah, that was the Prowler. Yeah, I remember.
Prowlers.
yeah. And that's
They're
what
cool
that-
cars, man.
You're a unique design, and like I said, they would have came with a really big motor. They would have been instant classic. They'd be worth twice as much as what you see in here.
Now, if they made the PT Cruiser like that, like an old roaster, it would
Yeah.
have done better. But they
Yeah.
didn't. They put it and
No.
brought it with a bubble back, and it looked like shit.
See, that's why I wish they would have done that with the new. I don't really like the new Broncos. I wish they would have done an old school looking square body,
Mhm,
but made it look modern.
mhm.
I remember.
There you go,
Yeah,
RX-7.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
used to have
don't
one
worry,
of
we've got
those.
everything here, Dre. Everything, mate. You name it.
RX-7. I remember them back in.
I used to have one.
There you go, Firebird,
They're awesome, man. My buddy had one. We used to go out every Friday night and that.
Corvette.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love our cars over here.
And what was my other buddy? He had a Mazda Miata. Oh my god, it was awesome.
Yeah, it must
The
be-
Viper. Somewhere in this video, there's a Viper.
What are you
I'm pretty
filming
sure
on a
it's a V12.
What are you filming on a Nokia flip phone there, Mars?
No, I mean Samsung Galaxy S21, actually. There you
There
go.
it is.
There's the
There's the Viper
Viper
right there. Yep.
right there. Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
The old
There
69
you go.
Mustang. Nice bikes.
There it is.
V12s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Actually, a mate
I
of
didn't
mine.
see no-
owned a
I didn't
bike.
see no BYs in there. What the hell?
Yeah, there's VYs, VZs,
I got a VT, but
and
I'm not
VR.
looking right
You name it, it was there. Cortina,
Dodge
The,
Viper was a V10.
now.
V10.
V10, there you go. Okay,
V10.
10 silver.
Tim,
Yeah.
isn't your car like your house? No AC?
They're crazy ass little daddos. They are the best bang for buck, man. Stick an Alice one in a little Datsun. Oh my god. There
I'm
you go.
looking. That's a Charger.
No, Hemi Cuda.
Yeah,
That's a
Hemi
Cuda?
there.
Oh,
The
yeah,
one in the
that's a
middle.
one. The purple one.
Purple
is-
one was a Cuda.
That's a Charger right there.
That's a Charger there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's
That's-
clean.
That's the Cuda right there.
Yeah. Oh my God, look at that
That's
You got
Charger.
another Charger there.
Charger. That's the one that you showed first. I said that's a Charger. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
nice.
Big
You
block.
know, yeah, that Viper came with 645 horsepower at 6,200 RPMs.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
There you go.
Corvette.
Late model Corvette.
Yeah.
hmm
Anglia, that was there in the background that I missed. Our
What
Australian
are those?
Fords.
What are those three Fords? What are those?
They're Australian Fords.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was acting. I didn't
Yeah.
recognize the grill.
That's a Thunderbird.
Yep. Oh, hot
Um,
rod.
What's that? What is that hot rod?
I've got no idea.
Probably a kit.
Mm.
Capri, another Ford, Australian
Something
Ford.
you gotta ask like somebody like Murray's age.
Holden.
Well, that's an old
Ford.
Model T. Yeah, I know that one.
There's a VY.
There it is. Yeah. Okay. About time you see it. That's a sedan, though. Come on.
No, I'm kind of disappointed. I don't see no Mad Max Interceptors out there.
There was.
It was.
You know them. You know them. Them cars were built in Kin, Queensland,
That
and the guy
Corvette
still
I
has
love.
most of them in his garage out in
Is
Kin.
that right?
Love
Yep.
that Corvette.
Still
with
has
the side exhaust. Oh, what a beast.
Everybody wants to buy him, but he's not selling. He said, "I'll die first." Okay.
Wow. I know they probably go up in value every year.
Oh, he stayed on set every day. He had his trailer on set because he's rebuilding cars every day.
Yeah.
Every day he's doing something to him. Now,
Is
if
that
you want to
the-
listen to stories, oh my God, I will get him here, right here, and talk to people. But
There's your
Man.
Celica. There your newer model Fords.
Mhm.
I wish it, why is a video like so?
blurry, it's like foggy. It's like foggy.
Because it's nighttime. There you go. There's your Mad Max 4-door.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a four
The yellow one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time I go to a car show, I'll
There we
actually
go. What's that? Right there. Right there. I like that baby.
That's
HQ.
an old Chevy El Camino look like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sort
My
of.
car, my VY looked like an El Camino.
Yeah. There goes a
Ferrari.
Ferrari. Yeah.
Testarossa?
Oh, go back to that Bentley. Bentley
Was it a
GT.
Testarossa? Oh yeah, Bentley.
Yeah, it was a Bentley GT.
I would love to own a Bentley just once in my life, just once.
Yeah.
I like that yellow car, and I like that girl in the white shirt too. She's how you doing?
How you doing?
You don't see no BYs like mine in there. My BY SS.
That's
You
all
don't
There
see
is,
it.
but I probably didn't get footage of it. There's a
Yeah.
VY.
It's because they're bringing out all the real cars, Tim.
Oh, oh God! If you saw my car, yeah.
Skyline.
Yeah, you don't have no
Monaro,
AC in it.
Two different Monaros. Old Ford Fairlane.
Yeah.
Camaro. Beautiful. Love that.
No, you guys, yeah, you guys are right-hand side drivers. I just saw the
Yeah,
steering wheel,
yeah.
that Mustang there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now I'm assuming some of these classic cars though,
Some of them are still
Are-
left-handed. Yeah,
right,
not all.
because they probably had them brought over from
It depends
America.
on the year. If they're before 68, you can leave them left-hand drive. But anything
Oh,
after that, you've got to convert it.
Oh, wow, why?
Yeah,
Because over
And
here
you
can
don't
only-
have,
Just-
and
just
you
the
don't
rules-
have to put the shoulder harnesses either. You can
Well,
keep it
'cause-
lap.
just the rules in Australia.
I don't give a
Mine-
shit if the law says you can only have a lap. I'm not only having a lap belt in the car. Fuck that.
this is a different age of growing up, Justin.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
when I was growing up, some cars still had lap belts, but I'm just saying for
Uh-huh.
safety reasons, I would be putting a regular seatbelt in there. No, I'm good.
I remember sitting in the back of the Ford pickup going to the fishing hole. And we all sat in the back.
Yeah, I mean, I remember a time when seatbelts were just an option.
And
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this car, mate, this was at just Bunnings, like you know where Bunnings is, and it wasn't
Yeah.
like it's no official car, mate. It was just everyone brings their cars, parks them, and walks around, talks shit, and gets some food,
Yeah.
and
We used to have
just
those.
walk and appreciate everyone's car. You know what I mean? So
That was the road crew that I was with. I'd put my VY and then bring up the back. They would put an Australian flag on there, and I put an American flag on the back scoop.
beautiful 57.
They loved it.
What's that? Lincoln.
That's a Cadillac.
There you go.
Continental.
Cadillac. Sorry,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
Cadillac there.
He's got the air suspension, jumps up and down.
Yeah.
Right, checked up.
Hydraulics. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, hydraulics. Yeah,
Yeah, it's nice.
yeah. We got some.
That's
cool-
awesome, man.
Got some cool cars in our scene. So yeah. But next time I'll at the time I didn't have my 360 camera, so
That's nice.
I'll do better and get way better footage.
I wish
Like,
I had video of my VY.
Well,
Oh,
first,
yeah.
you gotta
you
get
know-
rid of that Mac, Mars.
No, Mac's beautiful, mate.
He's going to keep on talking about that Mac. You know that, right, Mark?
Yeah, because he wants one. That's why.
He wants one. Fuck it out. If Justin buys a Mac, I'm not his friend no more.
Well, you know how Tim, you know over here how the Holden's got the saying, "Buy a Holden, you want one."
Yeah,
That's where I get the same saying from as an iMac.
As-
Always have the rule.
as a
of,
Mac.
"Oh, you know you want an iMac, just buy an iMac, will you?"
you know, I'm thinking about just buying a little cheap little hatchback, something to save on petrol.
Well, see, I don't want my
Petrol's
PC.
beyond.
Look, Mars, I'd get a Mac, but I don't want my PC games to look like PS1 games. So
Yeah, no, they'll look better on a Mac.
Oh, wow.
You're just fucking
Many-
taking a
how many-
piss now, Justin.
How many megapixels has your screen got?
I don't know, 2,
60.
3 million, something like that.
Oh,
many?
bull.
About what,
So-
300?
Yeah, it's 300,000. Yeah.
Oh, 300,000. Oh,
Yeah.
geez, that's an
Yeah,
increase.
60 hertz refresh rate.
You know, I've got like over 1 million on my Mac here, you know, just
Yeah,
just
I-
letting you know.
Well, I can adjust it, Tim. It goes
And it's
from
an
50
old Mac, mate. It's a 219. It's not even updated or nothing, mate.
Look, Tim, I can take it from 56 to 60 hertz. It's adjustable.
I got 1,000 lumens right here. You want to see them?
No, I've always yeah, like I've got my second screen a HP 27-inch, but it ain't a 4K. It's only 1080 screen. It's not bad, but you can't compare it to my Mac screen. It's just insane.
All three of these are 1080 and 27 inches.
Yeah.
27.
4K. I wanted a 4K screen, but
That's 4K. That's my 4K screen right there.
no, but a computer,
mine-
not a
I got
TV.
mine when I bad. Mine only 24-inch though. My two 4K screens.
I want
Oh.
that Corsair
Oh.
one. That's the one I want.
They're the best.
Justin,
4K,
Justin,
4K,
show
screens.
Dre that little projector. Show him that.
Oh yeah, I was showing Tim because I saw a couple people do reviews on these.
Mhm.
Let me find
Be
it.
right back.
Let me see if I can find it. And the picture quality, I was so amazed by it. I was showing Tim.
Yeah, because the projector that Dre showed me, I put that in my shopping cart on Amazon, and then Justin showed me this one. I was like, that would be perfect for
Well,
in here.
and I could, and like I said, I told Tim, I said you could try it. I just happened to run across reviews on it.
But it's only 1080, it's not 4K.
But this thing's fucking tiny, but it's made by Kodak.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's
Kodak.
it's
Is
a,
it a
wow.
battery?
it has a built-in battery, but you can
Yeah, that's
plug
what
it
I
in.
figured, yeah. Yeah.
But the couple of people I saw do reviews on them, and they have a couple upgraded versions. That are,
Oh, I'd be careful with Kodak. Kodak doesn't exist anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying. Kodak don't even actually exist. So this is somebody
No.
selling it under a Kodak brand name. Because
Yeah,
Kodak actually went out of business about 10, 15 years ago.
yeah.
oh, I'm
Very-
sure somebody
yeah.
bought the name though.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody selling under their name.
Someone's okay. All right. Yeah.
Well, because any synonymous brand goes out of business like that, and
Right.
other big companies will buy the rights to the name just to have
Mhm.
it, just in
Right.
case they decide to do something with it.
Yeah, because Kodak used to be like huge back in the day. So, and
Yeah.
even
I
mean,
remember
I'm
they
curious.
would
I think it's pretty cool, but I got the one that Dre showed me in my shopping cart.
I'm
Mhm.
just curious how, like I said, I watched a couple reviews that somebody did recently on it. Just in
Yeah,
the past
well,
few months.
that
and
just
it was
just that
looking
picture you
badass
showing me
looking.
of the guy in the car, that tells me a lot.
Hmm.
That he's sitting there in the car,
I'm just holding it.
just holding like, okay, dude, I think I want a little better throw than that. You know?
Yeah, right.
I think that would be cool. I mean, I would love to try one out just to see, because it probably would work for like just a small, like maybe 50-inch screen in your room or something.
Well, I think if I can put it right here or on the corner of this table and just have it project over it, that would be a
Mhm.
pretty cool picture. And I can mobile back to the veranda.
Well, let's
Or-
face it too, Tim. If you
Yeah,
now,
have it
idea.
out there.
the size of that room, Tim, you're not going to be putting a 150-inch screen in there. I mean, that's a pretty small room.
That wall, it ain't that small.
That Kodak one might be for like your kids' bedrooms or something, if you know what I mean.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, yeah, but and what I'm saying though is a 150-inch might be a little big for Tim.
Oh,
Small room.
maybe on this wall.
I would say
like,
I wouldn't go
right
bigger than
there?
100-inch if when you're
Yeah.
actually projecting it.
I got
Yeah.
high ceilings, but
Well, it's
Yeah.
it's a matter of there's actually supposed to be, I don't remember what the ratio is, but there is so many feet for every 5 inches of a screen you're supposed to be from it
Yeah.
to be
Well,
able to like visually have a good picture of it.
Too wide,
Yeah.
then you lose.
Well,
But I'm gonna
it depends on the projector, of the throw of the projector. Like I said, that's why you have those ones that they call, you have one they call near field, mid range, and then you get full range. The near field ones are ones that sit right there against the wall, just about maybe within about a foot, and they'll throw a 150-inch screen up there.
that's
Right.
pretty cool.
Yeah, those are near field ones. They're designed like that. You know, like I said, a lot of people may not have the room to have a projector sitting back or whatever, don't have the place to run the cables and stuff. This sits right there within a foot of your wall, which you can put like on a table that sits against your wall and sit it on that, and it will throw up about 150-inch picture.
Is this
That
what we're
close.
doing, Mars? Switch
That's
camera
pretty cool.
angles?
Now, now
He's
see,
got-
I'm gonna
he's
get what
the
you
whole
got, Dre.
switchboard and everything.
I'm gonna get a big projector thing that I can just put and slide down the thing. Like if I take it from here, living room or the veranda, I'll have the same, same picture quality.
Yeah.
I'll just keep on putting money away each week. I'll get it.
Yep, I keep selling myself that, and things keep happening around the house or one of the other properties and
Exactly.
stuff.
Paul actually had one of the big, I think you had one too, Dre, one of the big blow up screens.
I had a blow up
Uh,
screen. Now I got
yeah.
a hanging screen. Now the blow up screen, it's nice. For my first screen, it was great. It was 150-inch screen, blow up, and it worked. It served its purpose, but I wanted something a little better quality. And the screens I have now are a lot better than that blow up screen.
Well, plus you said you had the loudness from the,
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because the fans blowing, keeping it blowed up. You know, you
right.
gotta keep the fans going. So that's why when people I see on YouTube do little demonstration when they blow up things, I said, well, if you're not having a really good sound system, how are you drowning out the sound of the air blower motor?
Well, honestly,
yeah.
honestly, they should design them to where you can fill it up and plug it like you would, you know,
Yeah.
anything. Kind of
Yeah.
like a floaty for a pool or something like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
I want to be
Because
able to have a good sound system first before I get it. I
Yeah.
want good.
And that's just me. To me, the sound system is what gets you immersed in the movie. And
Right.
stuff. And that's why I tell folks, I said, you got a good sound
Yeah.
system when you turn around thinking something's coming up behind you.
I want it louder than the picture or
Yeah.
video. I want it loud.
And that's my whole thing. Is like I say, when you're watching movies like Jurassic Park and things like that, and you hear no footsteps, dude, you like, what the heck? What was that you? Or you hear a dog barking off camera? Those are
Yeah.
what is going on? Or worst cases, you hear water and you think you got something leaking in your house.
That's what I eventually want in all corners here in my
Yeah.
office. I want a speaker. I want a surround
Yeah.
effect, and then I want the bass underneath my desk here.
Yeah.
And I just want that if I'm not watching a video or a movie, I can just turn up the music and walk around my house and still hear it like it's there. You know what I mean?
I
love my
tell
music.
you, Tim, the system I have in my family room, I have two SVS PB 4000s. They're
Okay.
1200 watt subs that are big. They're big enough to be furniture pieces and stuff.
Mhm.
Dude. And when my kids are watching something in the family room, I can feel it in my office.
See, that's awesome.
And I'm saying, the reason I say that is not because they're playing it loud. It's just how deep the bass hits.
That's what you-
it vibrates through the house, dude.
It's just like a car, like when I had my car stereo, I spent like
Mhm.
Foster, what was it? Foster Fallsgate's
Yeah, false gate amps.
yeah, I had everything. It was a $5,000 fucking system in my Camaro.
Mm.
But I want it like that. You hear it, you hear it.
Yeah.
I want my highs and lows to be perfect.
Yeah.
I just that sound. And
That's
in
right.
here, I
If
would have
you
the best
money,
acoustics in
right.
here.
If you got the money, buy Seven Vega.
Oh, Vega's good.
Now,
Mate,
the
I
amps I
watched
ran.
Low
Robocop.
Punk is good.
My
All
Seven
punk.
Vegas was beside. I was watching Robocop, and each time he took a step, it was like he was fucking right behind me. It just
Mhm.
you can't. You
Yeah.
just forget about
Yeah.
it. They're just
I like
nuts.
Blow Punk. I like
Right.
Fallsgates.
But they're expensive. They're very
Yeah.
expensive.
I ran Alpines in my Contour. I ran Alpine amps. I had a pair of 10-inch subs in the back in a box, and I ran separate mono amps to the subs in the back, and then I
Yeah.
had another 4-channel sub to handle
In
the
your car?
three-way. Yeah, the car had a 4-channel amp, Alpine amp that ran the 3-ways in the doors.
Yeah.
I've got
And you can
my,
exchange them, can't you? You can switch them.
Yeah,
in my
Yeah.
ute. I've got everything. Yamaha stereo, two Yamaha amps, two Yamaha Type S subs, 10-inch. And I had focal splits, but they stopped working, so I need new splits for the doors.
yeah.
Good sound system, that's for sure.
I just want a good sound system in here. Like I said, I would have good acoustics in this room.
I like
Awesome.
the Alpine stereos, and yeah, they're old school stereos, but they'll the bee's knees back in the day. Alpine.
Isn't that what Sean has in his game room? He has the Vegas, don't he?
He has Vegas.
I
I'm
think
pretty
he's
sure.
got the Vegas speakers and
Mhm.
amp and all that in his.
This room is going to be torn apart because I'm painting the walls, but I'm going to find a color that'll, keep it dark but keep it light. I don't know what color I'm doing the walls yet.
But Speakers are ridiculous prices these days.
Yeah, but surround sound isn't. I mean, you can buy a fucking $500 surround sound.
But
It sounds
then
as
you've
good as a
you-
Pioneer.
For me, it's different. For the average person that hasn't heard Seven Vegas, it's different. For me, it's different because I know how powerful they are. They're 500 plus watts each. That's 1,000 watts, which is
Well,
old
you
school.
know,
Yeah.
yeah, old school. Over here, we can go in a room and listen to the speakers.
1,000 watt, 2,000 watt surround sound. Really? Yeah. Okay. No
Yeah,
problem.
but Mars, over here, you can go into that room and you can listen to the speakers you're about to buy. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
I've
just
done that. I've done that. I've been to home entertainment centers. I've listened to
Yeah.
their surround sound, their subwoofer, this, that, mate. It's just forget about it. But I'm talking about like speakers, Wolfdale or whatever they're called, and they're like ridiculous price, mate. They got subwoofers this fucking 12-inch. Like, what? There's no way known you're going to get the bass out of it. It's just impossible. It's impossible. And I don't know why they're worth so freaking much. Something and Wilkin or whatever. They're just ridiculous priced speakers. Ridiculous.
I remember when Pioneer was the home entertainment, king. Pioneer was.
Yeah.
My dad had the system
Pioneer
back in the 80s, and fuck, he was mad. And then Alpine came out. Alpine, they blew the car industry away with the car
Oh,
stereos.
you're talking cars,
They
yeah.
blew them away.
Well, like I say, when car still, it was either Clarion or Alpine.
Clarion.
Alpine, yeah.
Yep.
Clarion is the one that came out with the first visual effect, like the
Is that
bigger.
right? Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
the old Pioneer super tuners that went under the dash.
Yeah,
Those
Yeah.
were awesome. Built like
yeah,
a
I
tank.
remember that.
They used to be mount up under the dash. Super tuner.
Oh,
Shit,
wow.
I remember in the late 80s when I
Pioneers,
started
they
out
had
with
their
the
own little,
Pioneer.
And like a big dial on it.
Yeah, they had their own little amplifier, super amplifier, whatever.
Yeah.
They pushed up
Yeah.
speakers. But they
I
made
remember
this-
putting a Walkman on a stabilizer, and that's how I played my CDs in my cassette player.
Oh
It
wow.
was awesome. I had it right on my dash of my Firebird. That was pretty
Denon's
cool.
not bad, A to Z. Denon's all right brand. Denon, Nad.
Denons are they're pushing, a lot of stores are pushing those here in the States, Denon. And
Yes.
I mean, Pioneer still holds its place. I mean, I'm a big Pioneer fan for like I said, I have an older, this right here is a Pioneer VSX LX 103. It's a entry level model, but I'm in a 100 square foot room. And I
Yeah.
got a pair of Polk Audio R50 towers. That's a center channel, Polk Audio C10 center channel on that. But the room is so small, I don't
Yep.
need any rear speakers
Mhm.
because it
Yeah.
just doesn't have the effect. There's just not enough room.
Bounces.
Right,
bounces.
everything bounces and stuff, but yeah, I mean, like Mars just said, my thing is, what I've learned over the years is that, you know, your
Yeah,
environment is really key. It's one
Yes.
thing to have very nice equipment, very powerful equipment, but if your room can't support it, you have a too small of an area, or you're, like I said before, you know, I got these subs, big used SVS subs in there, you can't turn it up. Now
Yeah.
my backyard system, dude, I play that thing at reference level and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's why I say things sound so awesome outside. I would have to say, other than being outside, that is actually the best surround system I have in my whole house. And like I
Yeah.
said, 'cause
Really?
I can play it at a reference level. Now, even the surrounds, you hear every nuance of sound. and
Yeah,
stuff.
What about the soundbars? What's the best soundbar that you can get? Like if I got a soundbar in here
Mhm,
and connected two speakers, you know what I mean?
right.
Or I don't know the best soundbar. I want to get a soundbar for this room actually.
I only have one sound bar in my whole house that my daughter has in her room, and I'm not real impressed, but
Mm.
they're making them that they say they can simulate, you know, Dolby Atmos, and that's you know,
Okay.
every brand from an entry level Vizio to Sony makes sound bars. Everybody makes them.
Oh, yeah.
But my biggest thing is,
Yeah.
yeah, my thing is you just have to go test it out and see what you like.
Yeah.
And I would tell that with any speaker setup, man. I mean, you got to really go somewhere or I know some places years ago used to let you try them out, take them home, try them out at your
Well,
house.
they do here.
Yeah,
they do.
If you like them, you keep them. You don't, bring them back.
Yeah.
I
Like
want
tell
a good
folks-
sound system in here.
And that's what I'm saying. 'Cause when you go to the store and you go to the listening rooms, those listening rooms are specifically designed to have certain characteristics to it.
Right.
And it doesn't
Right.
match when you get it home. And then you're like, what happened? I thought I was gonna get a nice fuller sound, a more clear thing. But you gotta remember, you go to those sound room demo rooms, most of the time they're carpeted from ceiling to floor.
Yeah, they
So
are.
you don't get no echoing
Different.
in the room and stuff and everything.
Nothing
So-
like at home.
Nothing like at home. So in other words, you don't get that reverb bounce or anything else. You get them home, you're like, what is this clutter mess? You know, you're like,
Right.
it's because the listening environment is changed. And
Yeah.
that's
What I
why
want to
say-
do, is set the surround system in here and then Bluetooth speakers in my living room and out on my veranda. That's what I want to do.
You mean
Because
your
when we
porch?
have barbecues here, there's about 10 people here, the neighbors, and
Mhm.
that's when you want to hear the music, you know, not
Yeah.
so loud, but
It's
Yeah,
more like
loud
like
music
say
still sounds
background music.
And
Background
Dre,
music.
and Dre, when he's trying to sound fancy with veranda, it's a porch.
I know what it
Okay.
is, dude. I know what it is. A
Tim's trying
veranda.
Tim's trying to sound all fancy with his little cottage. Talking
Well,
about, I got the
as they say,
veranda.
technically, a veranda is a porch upstairs. So if you have a
it
two-story
is.
house.
I'm on a
okay,
cliff.
Okay, well, you have a two-story house. That's what you call your upstairs thing.
Yeah, upstairs is veranda.
Is a veranda.
Yep, your back
Maybe-
porch is
maybe,
your back
uh,
porch. Yeah.
Maybe over there, but not in Australia.
Yeah.
And I tell you, just I learned that when I was in the Marine Corps because the barracks that we had was a two-story barracks, and they
Yeah.
say go out on the veranda, and I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? What's a veranda?
Yeah,
I never
that's
heard
how
that
it was
growing
back
up.
home too. We had an upstairs balcony or veranda or whatever upstairs. But we had
Well-
the major porch out back going to
Yeah.
the country.
Well, the
Yeah.
only thing I learned that a balcony is attached off of a single room. A veranda covers a whole multiple rooms upstairs.
It's like
You-
a
you-
two-story. It's like a two-story wraparound porch type thing.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, mostly covers the frontage.
See,
of the
that's what I
house.
want. I want an old
Yeah.
Victoria home with a two-story
beautiful.
wraparound
Yeah.
porch.
Yeah.
Mm.
I had a 3-bedroom rancher with a wraparound porch in for what it was $350 a month. I loved it.
Mhm.
I lived there for like 3 years.
Yeah,
and-
but I want one of those old school, like 3-story, like Victorian homes that has the big 2-story double wraparound
Yeah.
porches that go all the way around.
Mine was a 2-story, and then get to the second, which was my bedroom and master bedroom and other rooms in it. Had
Well,
about
I-
6 bedrooms in it, but it had a spiral staircase to go upstairs.
Mhm.
It was awesome. I loved it.
I'll tell you this, Justin, that sounds nice at your age. But when you get my age, you like this second story crap sucks.
Well,
Yeah.
When your knees start hurting, the hips get stiff. And I mean, I'm talking about not just going up, even coming down in the morning when it's cold. And then
Hell
like,
yeah.
ooh, I can't hardly move. You be grabbing for the rail just to walk down the stair.
And then your shoulders start hurting, and yeah, it's fucking
no.
great. Old
Then you
age,
be
I
praying,
love
then
it.
you be praying for a single
Well,
story.
look, Dre, you got it all fucked up. That's when I put an elevator in the house.
Oh God, be like Gremlins with the old lady with the
Yeah, well,
elevator.
I've been in a few houses with elevators. There's a couple of guys I know have elevators in their houses. So I'm like, yeah. Because I even told my wife, I said, we were looking for houses 30 years ago, dude. I was looking for a single story. She wanted a 2-story. Because I knew, I said, single story is the way to go. Because we wouldn't buy a house just to say, oh, we'll buy this one now and upgrade later. I said, we're buying as much as we can now, and this is going to be it. As of this month, the 20th of this month, will be 30 years in this house, dude.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
to be honest, I mean, if I could afford an old Victorian fully restored like that, I could afford an elevator. Let's just put it that Because
Yeah.
if you wanted a 2 or 3-story old Victorian home and you completely gutted it and redid it with
Mhm.
real wood molding, everything real wood, nothing of this pressboard shit of today.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, you'd be talking probably $250,000 easy, if not
Yeah.
more.
We better call Paul Hodges.
Yeah.
Have him do
I
some
remember when
stairway
I
for
was-
you.
I
But
remember
those are-
when I was in 4th grade, just moved to Southern Jersey, and my buddy is like, "Oh, come on over on the weekend." I came over there, and we were I was playing trumpet at the time, and he goes, "Come on over," and I went over, and we walked into the house and went to the right, and he goes, "Oh, just go in there and push the button." It was an elevator to get up to the 3rd story
Mhm.
to his room. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, and this was back in like 79,
Wow.
80.
Yeah.
Just get one of
was
those
crazy.
those chairs that go around, follow your stairs.
Like Gremlins. Yeah, Gremlins. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
I
make
want
sure
a-
there's no gremlins in the house, otherwise I'll put a turbo on it and I'll fucking.
I just watched all of them. They're coming out with a new Gremlins this year or next year. Coming
Oh,
out.
really?
Wow.
Yeah, I like them. That was fun.
Gremlins 3, something attack of return of the Mogwai or something they said. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I wonder if the same people will be in it. They're pretty old, man.
I Gary said we don't know some of them folks are still alive.
Yeah, well, the guy that drove the tractor, I don't think he's still alive. The old lady, of course, she's not alive.
You know what I miss about old houses? Having real wood doors on your bedroom.
Oh yeah.
No, all the doors now on these new houses, man, you can literally just kick your foot right through it with no effort.
Yeah,
Well, thank God.
They're
Thank
hollowed
God.
out.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, there's
Thank
just a
God.
hollow door.
That would have cut my finger off.
Yeah, so you don't see doors like that anymore.
I can
Yeah.
solid ball that one, mate. Don't you worry.
Hey Mars, if I had that door when I slammed my finger, I would have fucking cut the tip off.
Well, mate, that would have sliced your
But-
fucking finger off straight away.
It would have. It did come off underneath the nail all the way, but
The
that skin right there stopped it.
Hey,
It's,
Justin, I'm gonna bounce out,
19
dude.
All right,
70s
Dre,
ball, that one.
appreciate you coming up.
Not a problem.
Hey,
Right.
Dre, thanks for the conversation. That was awesome, man. I
Oh,
love
no,
cars.
no, hey, so do I do. I'm an old school motorhead.
Yeah,
Yep.
love it. Take us back to them days.
Yeah. Yeah.
You been out on any more of your rides out there, Mars?
Yeah, I actually jumped 3 steps. When did we go? Monday, Tuesday, I think. Monday, Tuesday, one or the other. Tuesday, I think.
What the hell is that?
end up-
What's that rig behind you? What
What's
is that?
that?
That like, what is that? Like a that?
That-
No,
No,
on the other side.
No. Other side,
Looks like a camera or something. What is
right
that?
there.
Yeah.
Right there.
What's that
Uh,
like tripod looking thing?
This
Yeah.
is my e-scooter.
Oh, don't let Matt see that. Come on now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was a goddamn camera, the way it was.
Yeah, it did. It looked like some high end camera or something.
No, that's yeah, my scooter. My
bet it's
e-scooter.
Is it faster than Matt's?
No.
Well, you don't tell him that. You always say yes.
Yeah, but I can do monos. I can do monos wheelies on mine. He can't. I've been pushing him to do it, but he won't. Chicken shit.
Yeah, I will, David. I'll get it ready for my birthday.
Mine,
Yeah.
mine only goes to 60 kilometer an hour.
Well, see, you're doing it for fun and like freestyle type shit, stuff like that, where Matt's doing it for just cruising and exploring, I'd say.
Just cruising. That's all he's
Yeah.
doing.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes I cruise, but I prefer to go as fast as I can.
Right, but you're going down, you're jumping fucking steps and shit. Like Matt's not.
Oh,
doing
Remember,
that.
Mars, we're getting old.
Well, I do go off like a gutter and that. I'll pop it up and do monos and whatever, and almost freaking kill myself. But but yeah, on my EUC on that one there, I jumped off of 3 steps. It's in my mate's live stream actually. So
Why are you
fi-
laughing, Justin? He has no birthday.
Finally got me me power pad so I can.
It's his big
Complete
6-0, David.
15.
Jesus.
I'm not 60 this year. Don't fucking make me older than I am, you prick. No. I turned 52.
Did you ever get that looked at anyway, by the way?
Shut up.
You see how like nice and colored and even that is? Now look at Tim. Looks like beef jerky.
That's the good old Australian sun.
Fucking A.
He
That's
looks
why
like-
now I'm buttoning up my shirts at work. Because god damn, that gets
look-
hot.
I said he
Okay.
looks like the old chick from Something About Mary.
Even sometimes wearing like a necklace next thing you know.
Oh, and
It burns the fuck out of you.
the back of my neck, that's why during work I usually leave my hair down. Because back in the neck it's fucking hot as hell, eh?
Always, yeah.
I put the helmet on, then I take my hair out and just let it like hang over my neck because that fucking hurts, man.
Yeah, and it's a bugger to sleep too when you got a burnt neck.
Yep.
See, this is Tim when he forgets to put his sunscreen on.
What the fuck? Actually, I can't wear sunscreen. Breaks me out. I can't wear it.
Oh,
It
really?
breaks me out with pimples and fucking everything.
David.
Oh,
Can't wear it.
I've never had an issue with sunscreen.
Well, see,
I
like
never
I
had to either.
Like I can't wear men's deodorant because it makes me break out. I get these like badass like red hives all down here.
I use
Wow.
spray.
So I literally have to use the women's swab deodorant because I can't. Every men's deodorant I've tried,
Oh,
I
Hank's
don't know.
birthday.
No, it's I don't know. It's some I don't know what ingredient tends to be in the men's deodorant, but I've tried like 10 different kinds,
What's up, Bill?
and it fucking breaks me out every time.
Yeah, I use spray, but I can't use that roll on. I can't use that.
Use are both fucked up. I can use anything I want.
Well,
But
it-
you're Cro- that's
see,
because you're Croatia and them fuckers, man. They're hard over there. They don't fucking need shit.
but see, it started happening, Mars, right when I started getting allergies real bad a couple of years ago. Like I literally came home, like I was using regular men's, what the hell was it? The Axe body, the Axe body spray and all that. I don't know if you guys have it over there, but anyway, I
No,
was,
We've got
it's
links
regular.
and other- yeah.
Okay, well, it's like a men's deodorant and I was using
Yeah.
it and I went to work and I was just itching all day. I was like, the fuck? I got home, I lifted my arm up and Sarah's like, what the hell is that? And I just
Red.
had these red hives
Mm.
all the way down my side where my deodorant was.
Whatever
And-
they've put into it or added into it. That's
But
Yeah.
I've,
Now, that might just be heat rash.
no, I've tried about 5 or
No,
6, at
it'll
least
be-
5 or 6 different men's brands of deodorant. and all, but if I
And
use
it does it
women's
every
deodorant-
time.
every time, but if I use women's deodorant, I have no problem.
So there's one ingredient that they put in it that they don't put in the women's that they've added to the men's. That's why it's affecting you.
Right.
Probably
and-
will come.
But oh my God.
Sorry. I need a
Well,
beer.
Well, that
Beer.
means you're putting welcome under your armpits every day, Tim. No, but I use that women's swab because it smells like baby powder. And I like the smell of it, so I'll just use that because it
Yeah.
doesn't break me out. But yeah, I've tried at least 5 or 6 different brands, like major brands of deodorant, and I don't know what it is, but yeah, I've tried Degree, David. I don't know. It's always just the
Oh.
men's deodorant that does it to me, but it only started happening the last couple of years. But that's when I started getting allergies real bad. Now my allergies are horrible.
Be a real man and just sweat.
Hell, God, hell no, dude.
Come
When I
home
went-
feeling like a fried chicken after work. Yeah, it's
No,
great.
Check this out. When I was working at Walmart as a manager, dude, we ended up firing a guy over his body odor.
In the air conditioning.
And we gave him 3 different chances. Do you know how embarrassing it is to have to pull somebody into an office to talk about their body odor and you're sitting there gagging while
I
you're
did.
talking to them?
When I was a supervisor, I had to bring one of my ute drivers over and say, you got to do something. I couldn't be really harsh in it. I had to word it the right way or he could have sued me. So I just worded it the right way and said, you got to take
When I was,
control. Then he
working in-
talked to me about it and he goes, it's just the chemistry of my body. I just can't. He goes, I have deodorant. And he sprays like every fucking 15 minutes. Like, fuck, that's a lot of money, bro.
we had one guy when I was working in the caravans. His name was Steve, and he was he used to fit in all the kitchen benches and all that. And oh my
Mhm.
fuck, this guy didn't have a deodorant problem. He'd had a fucking shower problem, mate. Never
Wow.
heard the word fucking soap, mate. He used to fucking stink, man. I hated going anywhere near the fucking.
I can't
Oh,
take you smell
This guy though, we literally brought him in the first time and we store used a double pack of deodorant and gave it to him and said, you don't have to pay for it. We're just going to give it to you, but you got to start putting deodorant
Start
on when you come
wearing
to
it.
work. Because when he would first get there, he wouldn't smell. He was fine, but it was after an hour or 2 of working.
Yeah.
And, oh my God, dude, he would stink so bad. And then we pulled him in a second time. We're like, bro, last week we gave you 2 sticks of deodorant. You got to start wearing it. Customers and employees are complaining. They won't even get within 20 feet of you. And, like, I
No.
couldn't even, dude, I was standing outside the office talking to him because I was gagging so bad. He stunk that bad.
He
And,
never wore deodorant or he put it on, he had a body chemistry or
No,
something.
he just wouldn't wear deodorant.
Oh, because
And,
my ute driver, he would wear it, but it was his body chemistry that just over fluctuated or something.
No, and then the third
body.
time we had to let him go. We were like, dude, we've talked to you. We gave you free deodorant.
Yeah,
We were like,
it gets
we
worse.
couldn't-
Go see a doctor and find something out. Like
Right. And he actually did. My ute driver went to a doctor and they told him how to get rid of it. He had to take this this ointment and he had to use the ointment, and then he could put his
Oh.
deodorant over top of the ointment, so it helped him.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, well, at least he went to the doctors to help himself, not like.
Oh, he did. He did. Because his wife was complaining about it too. She called me on the weekend and said, listen, did you talk to him? I said, yeah, I talked to him. And I said, I don't know how to do it. I'm not his family. I'm just a supervisor.
Yeah, the
He
guy
goes,
in the
but you're
caravan-
helping more than his family ever helped. I'm like, well, thanks for that, you know?
Yeah,
And,
the guy in the caravans, not much you can do because, mate, it's in a caravan. Who cares? It's just the poor cunts that used to have to work with him had to suffer. in his
Yeah.
place.
Well,
I was like,
most of
like,
our trailer parks up this way, they're mostly druggies and shit like that.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you can smell it, especially if they've used ice. They will fucking stink. That shit when you
Yes.
sweat, mate,
Yes.
it stinks.
yep. And you can tell by their eyes, man.
Yeah,
They're always fixated.
in Justin's case, like in a retail store, you can't have that in a retail store. That's
Well, and they fired, the night shift manager had to fire somebody like 6 months after that because he had these like really long dreads, but he hadn't cleaned them in years and they smelled really bad. And they did the same thing. They gave the dude 3 chances. They were like, you gotta take those braids out and clean your hair, and he wouldn't do it.
You can't take
And
dreads out.
It doesn't
gotta
matter.
work 'em out.
If
You got to work them out.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter at that point when you're smelling that bad because you haven't washed your hair in years.
fuck that.
And they gave him 3 chances. They said, dude, you gotta do something about your hair. And the 3rd time they booted him too. They got rid of him. Like they get you for hygiene, but that's one of the most embarrassing things to have to talk to an employee about is hygiene, especially when you can't even stand near them because they smell so bad.
I had a girlfriend that had dreads, and she did it the original way with the eggs and stuff. And I said, I can't deal with this. I said, I'm going to stay at my house from now on. And I told her the reason why. And it took her about 2 weeks. She worked it out with a pick, whatever the fuck that is. And I came back a week later. And half of her hair was straight. And I'm like, fucking hey, it came down to her like hip almost. And I was like, that's fucking beautiful. I mean, you should have done this years ago. Why'd you ever put them in dreads? Oh, because my husband liked it that way. I'm like, because your husband, do things for yourself. You know what I mean? Don't do it just because your husband fucking said.
Well, you,
Man, she
Hey,
looked
Mike.
awesome with straight hair, man. Ah, she looked awesome. Hey, Mike.
well, the thing is like the guy that they fired for the dreads, right? When you, at some point, you stop smelling it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't smell it and you don't smell yourself anymore.
Themselves, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right? He thinks that in his head everything's okay, but everybody around
Yeah,
him doesn't want to be in 20 feet within him because of that.
because he got used to the smell of his own body. No,
But
they
that-
don't get nasty at all. Hers wasn't nasty. I just didn't. I don't know. When I was laying in bed with her, it's like fucking weird.
Yeah, I'll be watching them Viking shows and some of them chicks with them dreads on the Viking shows. Woo.
Oh, they are hot. Yeah, I loved their dreads. They were fucking awesome. But yeah,
Was that Vikings Valhalla? I think it's called. That's the one I've been watching.
Valhalla.
Uh,
I still got to watch the other Viking show, the first one that came out. I still want to watch them.
so
Hey, Mike, how are you, buddy? Come on up on the panel.
let me.
I
Mike
heard
wanted
you're
me to
going for a new job. Did you get it or what?
Mike wanted me to show
Yes.
some stuff. It's Mike's stuff.
Oh yeah, I got to catch up with that bike show video actually.
You okay?
Oh, that's Mike in 20 years. Look, right on right hand. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they're doing it for the kids.
There you go.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Oh, the handicap camp use sport. Oh, awesome, bro.
And then like the camper gets to put their name on there, and then if they sit on their bike, I think they get autographs of each biker.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, see, that's cool, man. There's what? There is fish tails tonight, not kids handicap. Yeah, sorry. I drove a handicap van for about 6 months, and that's
Actually,
wild.
I was actually looking into
Very
doing
well.
that at Sarah's work, but you have to have a bunch of certifications for CPR.
Yeah, you got to have your blue card, your white card, something. Well, over here you do. I got my blue card, so I can work with any handicapped children, children in distress, and stuff like that.
Tim's just looking at himself in the mirror.
What? I'm looking at the fucking chat up here, you prick.
Yeah, it just went right over his head.
Don't be a smart ass,
Uh,
fucker. Next week we have 188 and upgrade. Holy fuck, that's a lot of kids, man. And spool.
what you got in those fish tanks there, Mars?
I mean,
Fish.
I was pointing at it, but you can't see it. In that one, I've got cichlids,
I'll put him in the fucking waiting room. Go ahead, Mars.
Don't fucking do it, you.
albino electric yellows, princess brocardis, two plectomosis.
Are any of
Like-
them saltwater?
No, they're tropical water.
You put cichlids in with them?
With
No.
what?
With other fish, like other.
No, no, just
Yeah,
plecos.
because-
Those prehistoric.
Oh, Placo's fine. Yeah, cichlids will kill the fuck
It's
out of
a-
you.
There
it's
I've got sushi, which are Siamese fighting fish.
Oh, I like
shrimp
them.
and neons, and in a small tank, just mixed shrimp.
You know what I did in my big, I had a, what was it, a 50-gallon tank back in when me and Sarah
We're
first got
locked
together.
up. What?
Mhm.
But I actually, what I did was, because you know beta fish, how they can't be in the water with any other fish. So what I
Yes.
did was I had all my fish in there, but I had another smaller tank that I dropped in there.
Mhm.
And it would just set right above, it hung on the side of the fish tank on the inside. And
Well,
it just set about that far above the other water, and I had it filled up with the beta fish inside there, so he was in the tank but separated from the rest of them. And so it was like a little mini fish tank inside the big fish tank.
Yeah, you can't put like the neons that are in there and the shrimp. They're all fine with the better fish. He's fine. He doesn't bother him. But yeah, any other sort of fish, and yeah, no, forget about it.
But that's what I did. I built him his own little mini tank
His own
inside the
little-
tank,
Yeah.
and I kept him separated from the rest of the fish. Cause I had crabs. I had a couple crabs at the bottom of my tank that run around.
Calm down. There's medication.
But mine was all fresh water. What the hell's tropical water? I've never heard. Is that a
Tropical
specific-
fresh water.
Fresh water
So is that like you have to do it
at a
certain-
different level of heat.
It's heated 26.
Okay.
Same as your better would have to be heated,
Yeah, mine. I don't.
or the room temperature will keep it warm.
You know, I had a
It's too
heater.
cold,
One of the
That won't
heaters in there.
survive.
Yeah, because I think most of the fish at Walmart's sold back then were all tropical. If I remember correctly.
Tropical fresh water. Yeah.
They actually have heat coils that'll go in there too. It's pretty cool. You can regulate it.
Yeah, mine had I had one of those long gray ones, and it's stuck on the side on the inside with the suction cup.
I
Yeah,
had
you
a
plug it up.
two-chamber charcoal filter that came with a heating element. I loved it.
Oh yeah, I had a double one. It had the big hose that went down in the bottom,
Mhm.
tube that went down the bottom, and then it had two filters that fed
Same
the
one.
water.
Yeah, and it goes in and out. And it's pretty cool. Yeah, I liked it.
I've got outside filter, and two of them, one on that tank and one on the big fourth tank.
I was trying to buy the fish tank off of Kelly. She was just like throwing it away. But it was a 6 foot. It would have fit perfectly in here against that wall. And I could have bought a bunch of fish in it and fucking.
They have 6 foot.
I had a couple bala sharks that were about that big. I swear they look like little mini fucking sharks. They were badass.
Mm.
They were freshwater, but they were called bala sharks.
I like the little black tip sharks. They're about that big. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah, I used to watch that show back in the day, the one about the guys that built the fish tanks in Vegas. Did you ever watch that show,
Tank.
Mars?
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I love
Yeah.
that show.
Never saw
Oh,
that.
are they still doing it or?
No, it's all finished. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch it back years ago when it first came out. I watched the first couple seasons of it. But yeah, they did.
Put the link in the chat again. See if Mike will come in and talk about this bike ride.
I sent Mike a link. He just sent me photos, so it's in his messenger.
I wanna hear about this bike ride.
Plus, he's got links from like 3 months worth of links in there. It's all the same links. So
I used to have Oscars. My Oscars were trained to jump out from the lid of the tank and take food out of my fingers and come back in.
I had an Oscar about that big. It was fucking awesome. And guess what? Guess what he did? I sold it to a buddy of mine because I was moving house, Mars. And he goes, "Oh, cool." And he couldn't fucking handle it after 2 months or 3 months. He put it in fresh water, let it go. Or no, I'm sorry, let it go in the ocean, salt water. I could not fucking believe he did it. And he goes, "Oh, isn't that right?" And I'm like, "Oh my fucking God, bro." I was like, "Man, I had that fucking Oscar for fucking 7 years and you just let it go to die." Oh, you're a fucking
Tell you
dick.
a funny story, right? My mate seen me do it, right? Because I used to feed him frozen bloodworm. So I've got the bloodworm, used to jump up, take the bloodworm, go back into the tank, yeah. Mate
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, can I try? Yeah, no problem, mate. Yeah. Take the bloodworm. So he's there holding the bloodworm. The Oscar jumped up. Didn't even worry about the bloodworm, just went straight and attacked his finger.
Oh, he hit his finger. Yeah.
Yeah, drew blood and all, went back in his tank.
Mine used to take strips of take strips of steak out of my hand.
They're very, very,
fucking
very
come
smart.
up and-
out of all the cichlids, they are the smart. You can train them like dolphins. You can train them to jump through hoops, and yeah, they're very,
Did you
very,
have-
very smart.
Did you ever have piranha? I had piranha in my split tank. Did you ever have piranha?
I almost got a pair of piranhas for
Oh, you
$500,
should have got them.
but I didn't end up getting them. Yeah,
You should have got them, man. Fucking strips of steak. You can drop it in there, and it's like when you drop Alka-Seltzer in water. It's fucking
I ended
crazy.
up, I
Drop it
bought
in.
a Saratoga. It was about I don't know, 190.
Saratoga mean as a motherfucker. Yeah,
Not that big, not very big. Cost me $190.
it
And
was.
way that it used to attack for Jesus Christ, man. One of my favorite food.
Oh,
But
they're
that was-
fucking like piranha, man, was the best fit. It was like a entertainment thing. Like
It is.
every 4 hours, you just put a strip of steak in, and it's like
okay,
dropping
no.
out seltzer in the water. It's like,
Well,
it's
put
fucking
it this way: when I wanted to get the piranha, they're not legal here. in
red
Australia.
bellies. Nice.
They're illegal.
That's what I used to feed. I had in the bottom of my tank, I had a little eel and then
Mhm.
the 2 crabs, and I would drop the little bloodworm tablets down there, the little frozen ones,
Yeah.
and then it would float to the bottom and they would all eat on it. Like that's what they would eat.
My piranha had the big teeth. I don't know what the name of them are. I totally forget them. But they had the big fucking teeth, and they were very aggressive. You couldn't put nothing like cichlids. You
Yeah,
couldn't
no.
put nothing in the tank with them, man. They'll fucking shred them in a heartbeat.
Yeah, same here, Bill. I used to breed goldfish just for my cichlids.
Yeah, I used to have one tank.
My
It was
Oscars.
my one tank that I had on the side was just fully of guppies, little feeder fish.
Feeder fish.
And then I would just take a net every day because they would fucking spawn like crazy. You could buy like 10 and have about 50 the next fucking
Cool.
week. Yeah, so I used to just take a net and put it in the tank, and each tank that I had, fuck man,
It's called a wife,
Oscar was
Tim.
awesome. Huh?
It's called
Well,
a
many-
wife, Tim.
Many years ago, I had
Oh, man.
6x2x2, 4 foot by 18 by 18, 3 foot by 18 by 18, 2 foot, and 1 foot. I had 5 tanks at one stage.
I had a 6-foot tank back home, but I had it sectioned off foot at a time. So every foot would be different fish because
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to breed them. right when you breed them, you get the baby and put them in the separate tank, and
Yeah,
you keep
yeah.
on and so on, and
Dude, I
then you
got-
sell them to the fish, the pet sellers. You sell them to them.
I got
That's
my
what I did.
sister's snapping turtle in the other room. That fucker's like this big.
Oh, snapping turtles are nasty.
Oh,
Dude, we go out every once in a while. We'll go out and catch lizards and drop them in there. Motherfucker will chop them in half, dude.
Yeah,
They'll be
man.
swimming,
Mm.
and their vision is good as shit, dude. Like he follows you everywhere you go when you walk in the room.
You ever watch Turtle Man?
yeah, he's funny.
Yeah,
Fucking.
He's
Yeah.
up. He's
Yeah.
I tell you what, it goes straight down to get the snapping turtle. I don't know how he's got his fingers, but
That
yeah,
one show that
I
he
love watching
fucking
him, man. I love
that
watching
one
him.
that one show he did that he got sprayed by the skunk and he sat in the
Oh,
porcelain tub in the
fuck,
back
that
with
was
tomato,
hilarious. I was
tomato
saying that.
fucking juice.
I was
Fuck,
saying it,
man.
man. Fucking, he's
Yes.
fucking bad.
Fucking funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's a classic. I love watching
He
him.
sat in the fucking tub of tomato juice. Fuck, he's a funny fucker. Oh,
Yeah, they-
fuck.
They get big, don't they?
Have you ever had snapper soup? They serve it in their shell.
Bro, that's fucking big, dude. You're talking about that bitch
Yeah.
would chop your arm in half. No
Oh, yeah.
problem.
Easy.
Look at his mouth. Fuck
Your
that.
leg.
That's prehistoric, motherfucker.
Well, they
Yeah,
call them alligator snapping turtles because they're so fucking. They'll get fucking big, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
In South Carolina, they used to have a dish called snapper soup, and they had a little shell dishes that they used to serve it in. I mean, best meal you had, like, but god damn, that was good shit. And over here, what was that? What's that turtle that we have over here? The long neck,
what's
long,
up, FPS?
long neck, whatever
Yeah.
fucking turtle we have here. I stopped going the way to work at 4 a.m. and helped them get across the street. And I picked him up and put him on the edge. He just turned back like he was going to fucking snap at me, but he didn't. He just kept on going. But they just run over him, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've bred red cheeks, convicts, princess brocades, electric yellow.
Convicts are, you keep them away from, well, they're in the cichlid family, convicts.
Yeah, they are. They're just breed like rabbits, those things.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's
But they
the
made
thing.
me a lot of money. The convicts made me a lot of money. And
Yeah, I've made a bit of money out of them, yeah.
the cichlids made me a lot of money because you can charge like $150 a cichlid. And that was
Correct.
back in the day when I was breeding them.
Depends on the cichlids. It's changed a lot, but since I was last into it, a lot of the cichlids that I used to buy, they don't even exist anymore. You can't get them anymore.
You should have a breeding type fan. You can make some money on the side, bro.
Yeah, well, I've got the albino electric yellows. I've got 5 babies in the tank at the moment.
It was awesome when I did it because I just separated like foot at a time. And then I just fucking kept on putting babies on the side of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love watching them breed because they vibrate through the water. Brrr.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Look how
Right.
big this desert tortoise is.
That's massive.
Well, the thing is too, is turtles actually, some turtles can live like, I think, a couple hundred years. Like
Some
they
turtles.
yeah, they actually,
Tortoises even older. We've got some here in our zoos. They're like fucking ancient, like 200 years old or some shit.
oh, they got some in the San Diego Zoo, bro, that look like they're the size of a fucking Volkswagen, dude.
Yeah, same. They're massive,
Fucking
huge,
massive.
huge. Yeah.
But that's why I said all the shitty pets are the ones that got long lifespans. Fucking turtles and shit. But if you want a dog, good dog, you know, lucky to get 15 years out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you notice too, you notice how over the years, human life expectancy has gotten better and better every decade or so, right? As
Yeah.
far as the lifespans.
Span, yeah.
But even as much progress as veterinarian medicine has made over the years, dude, it doesn't seem like animal lifespans are getting any longer.
No.
Because I'll, to be honest with you, I've seen more people take their animals to the vets, and the vet really not be able to do anything but charge them a shit ton of money
Dude,
than actually saving the animal. To be honest with you, I've seen a lot more animals go in there for something and it turns out to be something serious and they really can't do anything for it, they end up putting the animal down.
Mm.
Versus like, it seems like human medicine's done the opposite,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Which is kind of surprising because especially here in America, you know, dogs and cats are considered like sacred animals to a lot of people, right? Like those are the man's animals, right? Like,
What country is that?
But
I'll
probably
say
haven't invested like how they invest in medicines for the human. They don't invest in medicines in a veterinary sense for animals.
well, I mean, it's the same over there. Cats and dogs are considered
Yeah. Oh yeah.
pets and highly
Over
regarded.
where?
I'm
Over
saying,
where?
I'm saying over here and over there, like dogs and cats. Those are man's main animals that you'll see a lot of people have.
People spend a fortune at the vet, that's for sure.
Right.
But most home remedies work with dogs. And it's unreal. Like I had a dog, the hips went down because of a blue tick or whatever the fuck, deer, whatever the fuck it was. The veterinarian, he told me it was going to cost like $800. Then he told me, he goes, all right, because I told him, I said, I don't have no money to do this shit. And he goes, and I said, should I put him down? I'll go out back and shoot him or whatever, but I need to know. And he goes, listen, I won't, I didn't tell you this, but take, go to IGA and buy vitamin C. And I gave him 200 milligrams every day. And within 3 days, he was back up. And he goes, veterinarians won't tell you that. So most home remedies will help cure a fucking dog. Vets won't tell you that because, you know, they're making fucking money.
They don't make the money, exactly.
Pharmaceutical company, you know, they run the fucking world. But this was a good vet, you know. Every time I go in there, I'd have a beer at his office with him. Yeah, he was a good guy.
You don't
Yeah.
get many like that, that's for sure.
The only thing that killed my last dog was, you know, the neighbor shot him because he was wrestling with the dingo. But
Hold on, how your neighbor shot your dog because it was wrestling with the dingo?
he was wrestling with the dingo.
Like, why did he shoot your dog though?
He went
Was
to
that-
shoot for the dingo, and
Oh, okay.
it's
So
like
that-
50
that-
yards, whatever, 50, how many meters away. He
What
shot for the dingo, and it hit my dog, went right through his chest.
the fuck
My
does a
dog
ding-
made it
dingo
all the
look
way
like?
home. My dog made it all the way home into his bed. And that's where he lied. And I found him the next morning when I came home from night shift. I went off on that bloke. He came around with the 4-wheeler to check his fence. He was checking his fences. And I said, you fucking killed my dog. And he goes, what? And I was like, you fucking know you did. I heard the fucking gunshot, but Dakota was, you know, laying down. He goes, oh my God. And he goes, I'm so sorry. And I was like, no, I'm going to kill you. And I went towards the fence. But he brought his excavator over and he dug the hole underneath the crabapple tree where Dakota used to rest every day and dug him a nice plot. So, but man, he was,
Dingoes are
Oh,
actually
huge.
nice looking.
They're a very smart dog. that's for sure.
how can you mix a fucking black and white fucking mastiff compared to a dingo? So it must have been rolling, and they must have been rolling and fighting. It must have stopped, and then he went to shoot for the dingo, and they started wrestling again. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but either way, you can't shoot the dingo because it's illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal, but we're allowed.
Not let it kill a dingo. They're an
Absolutely
endangered.
not,
cop-
Kitchen.
The cops won't say anything if they're they put out the traps, you know, that what they put out, that the pellets. They put signs up all around saying
Yeah,
they're doing a call or whatever.
Now, certain animals, yes, are protected, but if they're becoming like what you would consider, if they're threatening your life, in most places you can still shoot them. If
Not
they're,
here.
No, it depends on the acreage that you have.
Even
you
if a
have ever-
kangaroo is freaking attacking you, you can't kill it.
No,
No.
if you have more than if you have more than 10 acres of land, yes, you can have a rifle and you can protect your crop or whatever.
yeah, over here,
On
even
a
like say, a
farm, different, but in suburbia, Mm-mm,
Oh,
no,
suburbia, fuck off. No, you can't touch them.
No, that's all I'm saying. Say over here, even if a mountain lion was protected, if it was attacking somebody, you could walk up and shoot it, put it down.
you know,
It's
Because it's
different over here.
threatening, because it's threatening the life of somebody at that
Human.
point.
It's,
Because the problem is wild animals, if they don't get the urge to want to attack humans, they usually won't. But the minute a wild animal does it one time, it will set a precedent for some animals to where they'll keep doing
Cool.
it again. And
Correct.
so a lot of times over here, if a wild animal attacks somebody like that, they'll actually go hunt it down and kill it
Yeah,
immediately.
take it out of the bloodline, so the bloodline doesn't. Future babies don't have that instinct.
Like,
you know,
yeah,
did you hear Mars last week? We had another attack on Fraser Island. Did you hear about that in the news?
No,
Yeah.
but what I did read yesterday on Facebook, Fraser Island has changed its name. to
Change
something
its
else.
name. Yep.
Officially, yesterday was the official name change day
Yep.
or whatever.
After 200 years, it's not Fraser Island anymore. It's Gut Tree.
P or some fucking stupid name. Can't even pronounce it. That's how fucking.
I
ridiculous.
can't. It's
No,
been
I can't.
200 years with the same name, and now they changed it.
Well, that's like Ayers Rock, Uluru. Yeah, because I'm going to call it Uluru just because, you know, the Abbos want me to.
No.
No, fucking Ayers Rock, mate. Always has been, always fucking will be.
I'm gonna call it Ayers Rock, yeah.
Yeah, same. I always call it Ayers.
But you can't climb Ayers Rock no more.
No ladder on it, no.
No, you can take the helicopter, but you can't climb it no more.
Climate, yeah.
Bullshit. Anyway.
Yep.
oh, damn it, come on.
Yeah, I heard that going to work yesterday morning. Left my house at like fucking 5 a.m. and they're like, oh, after 200 years, we changed it from Fraser Island to, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, can't even
And then-
pronounce it.
And now all this voice shit. It's coming. Full steam now, Mars.
Have a good one, Gitchy.
Yeah,
There you
because
go.
Just political correctness gone fucking wrong.
Well, that's what it is. I mean,
Well-
they're fighting for their rights. I get that, but yeah. Anyway.
Well, Mars, you'll never get this, right? Over here, they tried to tear down a couple statues, right? When all that shit was going on a couple years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
They wanted to tear down these two statues that were paid for by the slaves of that day, of that period, as a thank you to, I think they were a statue thanking Lincoln for what he did. And they were
freed the slaves.
paid, but they were bought, paid, and designed by the slaves to be put there. And these people wanted to tear them down, saying they were racist.
Because I have no fucking idea.
And that's the thing. I was like, well, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, literally, your ancestors, they built that as a tribute.
Well,
They were the
Justin,
ones that went through that shit. So obviously, it meant
Justin,
something to them.
you ask any millennial
Right.
who Lincoln is and what he did.
It's not the
They won't
millennials.
know.
Sir.
They
It's not
won't
the
fucking know.
It's not the millennials. It's a generation after that.
Well, they don't know what. Yeah, they don't know what history is. They don't know what happened. Underground Railroad. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. shit.
What is the newest generation? I think it's what, Generation X or something.
What?
I think that's what they call it. Generation. What is it?
X generation.
That's my generation. I'm Generation X.
I fucking, who knows, mate.
Might be Z because I'm Generation X.
Too much fucking.
Nobody like us.
Too many
Oh.
Android and iPhone telephones for that generation, that's for sure. And they know nothing, mate, nothing.
Okay,
Nothing.
so Generation Alpha is what was given to
Oh God,
Anybody-
is there a beta?
anybody born after 2010.
Is there a beta?
All right, so what are the 7 living generations? Greatest generation born 1901 to 1924. The silent generation 1925 to 1945. Baby boomers 1946 to 1964. Generation X 65 to 80.
That's me.
Millennials 81 to 96. Gen
I'm
Z
Generation X, bitch.
Gen Z was 97 to 2012.
That's my kids. All
And
three of
then-
them.
That's my kids too. That's my
and then-
kids.
And then Alpha's 2010 to 2025. Or 2013 to 25.
Alpha generation,
So,
Well, then it's Alpha is the one that's trying to push this voice over here.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, it would be Alpha. Whatever. Is there a beta?
no, I wouldn't say it would be Alpha because they're still pretty young. It's gotta be the later millennial. Or, no, I would say it would just be Gen Z. Because they're all reaching their 30s now, so.
Yeah.
And they're late
That's my
mid
kids.
20s, mid 20s. They're all
Mm.
reaching their mid 20s to late 20s.
My kids are in their 30s and 20s and 30s right now.
My daughter's 20 and my elder son's 26.
Oh, don't bring it up. My daughter's 20 now too. Fuck.
Tim, how you doing?
How you do? No, I'm fucking. They're growing up too goddamn fast, and I haven't seen them in 4 years. I haven't seen my oldest son in 20 years. But he's being a prick, as I heard. So
And then we've got this thing, what is it? The abos to have some voice or something.
well, that's what I just said. You think it's going to be passed, Mars?
Well,
If it gets passed, you know what it means.
it's stupid because you're right. If it gets passed, that's not going to be good.
What is it?
It's not going to be fucking good at all, man.
What are you talking
because
about?
it means we're not one. There's going to be separation. There's going to be us and them. You know what? Them can go get fucked because if I want to walk on any piece of land in this country, I'm going to
Hold on.
walk on it. I don't care what Aboriginal says. Fucking what, mate? Go
We're
fuck
not
yourself.
going to be able
Hold
to
on.
soon. If it
Hold
gets
on.
passed, we're not going to be able to soon.
I was
Hold on.
born in this country. If I want to walk around on whatever land I want to walk on, I'm going to walk on.
Hold
it.
on, explain this.
It's a
what you guys are
division.
talking about.
It's a division. That's what they're bringing back to light. That what happened back then, they want to divide everything.
Okay, but that doesn't explain what is the law that they're trying to pass.
It's called the voice. It's going into Parliament. I think it's already in Parliament.
I want to hear from a real Australian. Go ahead, Mars.
I don't know a lot about it. Tim probably knows more than I do, but yeah, it's something that they're going to, I don't know, have some sort of voice or some shit, and that's not going to be good for us because it'll be us versus them. So, you know, all it's going to create is drama and mayhem. Simple as that.
It's going to be separation of unity, and it's going to be fucked. We're all
Yeah.
fucked. But
Instead
Well,
of
hell,
what-
it'll be-
so what are they going to be piecing off pieces of
what it
property
is,
saying
Justin,
it's theirs?
what
taking
it-
back their land.
Probably, but what the thing is when England sent the convicts to Australia, to Tasmania, first of all, and then when the English came here and killed a lot of the Aboriginals, that's why there's a big fuss about Australia Day. They want to change it because a lot of Aboriginals got slaughtered and this and that. Well, mate, go back to when she was the Queen, when she was existed, and get an apology from her because it was England that did all this. It wasn't anyone that lived here in Australia because there was no one in Australia. So, you know, it comes, in my eyes, it goes back to the British. They're the ones that came here. They had the guns.
Well, this is the
Aboriginal-
thing: is you can
No.
learn from the past, but you don't need to live in the past because.
Well,
of-
right now, if America is going to make a move on Australia to like start owning it, they should do it now. It'll help us out.
Similar to cowboys and Indians, Justin, the way that I look at
Right.
it.
Right.
Exactly.
That's
it's
what
the
it
same
is.
thing.
That's what's becoming. It's going to be, yeah.
But the
Similar.
thing is every land was somebody's before somebody else.
That's right.
Every single country at some point had somebody conquer them.
If it wasn't for Christopher Columbus and the fucking Pilgrims doing all the lies that they did, here we'll give you a bunch of food to fucking say thank you.
You remember Australia being called New Holland?
Yeah, I
That's
read that
because
in history.
Dutch person discovered Australia, not Columbus or Captain Cook, Schmook,
Cook.
fucking whatever
Cook.
his name is.
Yeah, but Captain Cook was in the same fleet as Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Christopher Columbus
Same
found
fleet.
yeah, but Christopher Columbus actually found America by accident. He was trying to go to India to do trades on spices and
But
ended up in
Chris,
America.
but Christopher Columbus fucking founded Australia too. He found it and then he gave it to Cook because they were on the same ships. There were 7 ships that was going around.
If you go before even that, right, before Columbus and Captain Cook and all that, we were all joined together.
Yeah, you were like
There was no America, there was no Australia, there was no India, there was no fucking China. It was all one. And then
and
it
it
got
just
all
went.
fucking boom, 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 whatever happened with the things underneath the earth, and then it all separated.
Yeah. Nah, it's going to be a fuck. I hope it don't get passed. I mean, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Because my residence, no, my residency over here will stay the same, but
Well,
they're going to have more of a talk in Parliament, just like the Indians did. Chief Joseph went to the fucking Capitol and spoke for the Indians, and that didn't make a goddamn fucking thing.
Yeah,
It
but
didn't help.
there's got to be a certain time that passes where you stop bringing up the fact that somebody's land was taken. Like at some point, it's just in the past. It's old news that happened. There's nothing you can do to change it.
Correct.
But keep dwelling on it.
Yeah, but
and
the American
giving-
Indians are still living on a fucking reservation to this day.
Yeah, but to give people 10 generations from the time that something happened and keep treating them special because of it, I think is stupid.
We're not treating
Right.
American Indians special. We took their fucking land, keeping them on a fucking reservation, killed and raped pilgrims,
And they did the same
their
thing to each other.
fucking tribes.
But the thing is, they did the same thing to each other before we came.
No, they fucked.
They
Yeah, they
would-
fucked the
they would-
Indians. Trail of Tears, the fucking everything they went through.
Yes, but how many generations have to go by before you stop treating them special?
Why don't we
because of
treat
something?
everybody as fucking equal and let it go?
But that's the whole point. There shouldn't be reservations and all that. I'm sorry.
It shouldn't be. They should be equal. Fucking
Everybody
that's what I'm
should.
getting at.
I don't think there should be for the simple fact it's, like I said, how many generations have to go by before you stop giving people special treatment because of something that happened 200-300 or even
Well, it's like the
500 years ago?
Aboriginals right now. They're starting to put them in reservations over here, actually. It started fucking years ago. Now you have all these communities and all this shit that you have Aboriginals in, but they're not like the Indians. American Indians, they have respect of their, reservation. Though they're thrown on a reservation, they have probably a lot more power on that reservation than Aboriginals do over here. But yeah,
But,
if
but-
it happens, we're going to be sort of
But I mean,
in a
it's no
very
different than the
fucked
middle.
situation.
It's no different than the Middle East or even a lot of English countries. Look how many colonial wars were in Europe back in the day, where they were constantly taking each other's land and killing each other and pillaging. And it's nothing new. Everybody's done it. Every country's had it done to them at some point. But it seems like only certain countries get focused on and get berated for something that happened 400 years ago.
Yeah.
At some
I get
point, it's just got to be dropped, and you just got to drop it, learn from it, and move the fuck on. I mean,
And everybody be equal. We all bleed red.
Exactly. Like, they want me to apologize. Yeah, because I'm going to apologize. For what? What am I apologizing for? I was born here on this land. Fuck you, you dickhead.
My friends
Fucking nothing, mate.
My friends that are Aboriginal, they don't give a fuck about this shit. They don't care. We go out and we have a good time. We have barbecue, whatever. They don't give a fuck about this. They're like, why are they even bringing this shit up? And they're Aboriginal. And they're like, what the fuck are they bringing this shit up for? We don't need this.
I need it. Exactly.
I mean, the European countries were doing it for hundreds of years before they ever went to America. They were doing that to each other.
I think
Countries
the
and-
Europeans need to they need to home in on dentists. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Same with Asian countries. They were doing the same thing to each other years before
Who built the
Yeah,
railroads in America,
but-
Australia,
But you
every
don't,
other country?
but you
Chinese,
don't,
they
but you
built the
don't-
railroads.
but you don't hear about, oh, one time, you don't see people bitching about how Europe might have took Scotland or this European country took this European country. They don't talk about any of that, but it seems like the US, we get focused on for taking the Indians' land 400 years ago, and we're the worst ones that ever lived.
Well, they shouldn't have lied to the
And it's
Indians.
not.
They shouldn't have lied to them. It was a big lie. That's
But
what
the
it
whole
was.
the whole point is, who cares anymore? We can't change it.
Oh,
all
I
we
know
can
you
do is
can't
learn
change
from
it,
it.
but I'm saying they should recognize that it was a big fucking lie.
But
Y'all
I
have
should-
Thanksgiving. Y'all have Thanksgiving for what? Because you killed and raped them pilgrims,
no,
them
the
Indians?
the Thanksgiving has morphed into something better. It's morphed into a family day where families get together and they say what they're thankful for. It has nothing, nobody even thinks about that shit during Thanksgiving.
You ask an American Indian what Thanksgiving is. It's a fucking bloodbath. That's what it was. But they won't say the truth about the fucking Thanksgiving. That's why I never celebrated it with my family. Because it was a fucking bloodbath. They fucking
Oh.
killed all the fucking American Indians.
Well, I'm not doubting that, and I'm not saying they didn't, but I'm not
Yeah,
gonna say,
Thanksgiving for killing my babies.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sit here and fucking dwell on it, and I'm not gonna be sorry for something I had nothing to do with. I'm
Same here.
sorry. There's nothing I can do to change it, and I'm not gonna apologize for because my ancestors might not had anything to do with that.
You don't know exactly.
So I'm not gonna fucking apologize for it. Like it happened, it's done with, it's been over for hundreds of years. There's no reason to dwell on it.
Oh,
And
that's
to-
true. That's
and,
true.
And like I said,
That's true.
Thanksgiving has morphed into, I think, a positive holiday because people get together, brings families together, and all that stuff.
Make a positive from a negative, exactly.
Whether you want to be on the other side of it and have this hatred for it, but it's for something that 15 generations before you did, like that's your
Okay.
problem for sitting there fucking being angry about something like that.
Okay, then change the Thanksgiving meaning.
It has
Don't
changed.
fucking then
Nobody,
change it.
Dude,
Don't say that you're gonna have Thanksgiving because you discovered America and killed all the fucking Indians.
go into
Because it was a
90%
fucking bloodbath. That's all it was.
go into 90% of households during Thanksgiving and they won't even bring up Indians or anything. They don't give a
Good.
shit about that
Good.
because they didn't have nothing to do with it. Thanksgiving has turned into a family holiday, just like Christmas, just like New Year's, just like, any major holiday where families come together, Easter. That's all.
I
it's turned
remember in the
into.
70s. I remember in the 70s when we had a Thanksgiving fucking thing at school. He used to have the Indians on one side, the Pilgrims on the other. We're shaking fucking hands. No, I don't want to see that no more. They ain't no fucking shaking the hands. You killed people. You fucking pilgrims.
Yeah, but
Iron
Tim,
Maiden said it the best. If you listen to their song "Run to the Hills," best
Back then.
fucking song ever.
but Tim, you're coming off as
then.
one of those people that's still pissed off about something that you don't even.
I'm not
then.
pissed off. Yeah, it was back then. Yes.
But not now. So why
Not
can't they should be able to shake hands and be one?
Oh, they are. They are. They do. But they're still living on reservations. Why?
Well,
That's their choice.
that's their choice.
That
They don't
wasn't
have
their
no-
choice.
The
Same as
reservation.
Aboriginals. It's their choice.
They're-
They
Them
can live-
living, American Indians living on reservations wasn't their fucking choice. They were put on them reservations.
But what I'm
They're
saying
not
is,
allowed to live out
yes,
in the
they
fucking
can.
republic.
What do you mean?
No, they
They
can't.
can.
If they go on a scholarship, yes, they're allowed.
No, they
That's-
can't.
that's-
Yes, they can, dude. An Indian can move off a reservation and go wherever the fuck
It's
they want. just like
what
anybody
are they
else.
called?
Oh, that's good.
Amish or whatever they're freaking called. That don't want nothing to do with
Amish,
the rest of the world.
Amish. They that's when they turn 18. They can do the walk of life for like a year
I mean, like
and
that,
give.
they're that old school as much as I know that they've got nothing to do with the rest of society or the world or civilization. And
Yeah.
To me,
Yeah, well,
it's
that's after they turn 18 or 16. I don't know what it is.
Dude, my
But
best.
they're just fascinating. Like
They are. They're fucking awesome.
You get what I'm saying? They're fascinating. Like the way that they still do everything old school.
Oh yeah, they still do the old school woodwork, notching, and fucking. That's awesome.
That's fine, but eventually that's going to change because of younger generation of children.
Yeah. Well,
But
might
like-
be they were invited to break bread, and then here, break bread, and we'll kill you, we'll rape you, pilgrimage.
Eventually,
Great.
tradition dies out. Eventually,
Yeah, well, yeah,
but,
yeah.
but the
No,
thing
because
is,
you've got science and you got technology.
I used to go to powwows every weekend. Every Saturday there was a powwow. And I fucking loved it just to see their culture and everything. And then when you delve into it, that's when the horror comes out. What American Indians.
yeah,
When
but
I found out who my ancestors were in my bloodline, I got pissed off
okay,
because what we went through, Trail of Tears, they got pilgrimage, they got raped, they got murder, they fuck
yeah,
me.
but what's the difference between an
get it.
Englishman killing an Indian tribe or another Indian tribe
The
killing
English,
another
What do you
Indian
mean?
tribe? Indian tribes used to kill each other all the time before white men were there.
oh yeah, the Apache.
So
well, all
why
of
is
them.
it any
Yeah.
different?
Same.
It's the same thing. Indian tribes used
Same,
to
same,
murder.
but they
Dude.
bring up this Thanksgiving shit like it's a
But what I'm-
Thanksgiving. No, it
but what-
fucking ain't.
What I'm saying is Indians were just as vicious, bro. They used to kill and murder and rape
Towards each
other
other, yeah.
tribes all the time back when that was just them here. There's records.
Well, Well,
there's
well, it's
stories
just like
passed on.
it's just like blacks killing blacks. Why? You're one. You all bleed red. Fucking leave it on. Leave it all alone. Just unite. If they all have unity, everything will be good. They won't be racism in the
Yes,
fucking world. They
but the-
won't be fucking this and that.
But the problem is human nature doesn't dictate that.
Well, fucking human nature sucks then.
You can't
Sorry.
change
Well,
human
whatever.
nature.
A lot of it is, slavery. That's why that exists.
But human nature is human nature. I mean, you can't, there's always going to be serial killers. There's always going to be racist people. There's
Yep.
always going to be loving people. There's always going to be people that are perpetual liars. I mean, that's just part of human
Well,
nature.
all the shit I had to
Culture.
go through, all the shit I had to go through from coming from north, being from Pennsylvania, and then moving down south, I used to get fucking bullied because of my accent. And that's fucking bullshit. It's just like when blacks moved into a white community, they got fucking abused. They got fucking, bullied.
Well,
You can't tell me that you didn't because you're Croatian, Mars. Did you ever get bullied because you were Croatian?
No, I used to get called a wog, never bullied.
There you go. That's bullying.
They tell
Everybody
you.
has a certain,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's just bullshit. We all bleed red. Leave us alone.
But there-
Unite.
I went through it. Not as bad as it used to be, but yeah, definitely at school, wogs versus Aussies. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Even though I'm
unite, man. You're all one. You're all one. You all bleed red.
Even though I'm born in this country, but it doesn't matter because European bloodline, you're a wog, and yeah, mate.
Welcome back, Tom. Yeah, exactly. That's how I had to go from moving from north to south in America. I got bullied for a good fucking 2 years.
Yeah.
And then just because of me that I fought back. I got sick of it. It was a fucking straight line. I grew up in a family that was so fucking egotistical. I broke free and ran away from home at 15. And I never been back. And I worked on my own. I didn't want to be egotistical like them. You know what I mean? So I just fucking kept on going.
That's
But
like
a hatred for another humankind
So
that you still bleed red, that's fucking sick.
But you
I'm
know what's funny is so many
not
people.
racist. I hate every cunt equally.
sorry.
Don't give a fuck who you are.
But you know, like people over here want to bitch about like, oh, slavery was so bad back in the day and all that. It's dude, go to some Middle Eastern countries. There's still slavery going on today.
That's bullshit. They should be hung.
Look at China right now, dude. China has concentration camps with the Uyghurs in it.
Hmm.
The what is it? It's the
What? Is my mic really loud?
Little bit.
well, yeah, and you're a little drunk, so you're being a little bit louder than normal.
Oh, fuck up. All right, I'll turn it down. That better?
Yes, that's better.
That's better?
Yes.
Sorry, Mike B.
But what is it? The Arab population that's in China, and it's not a conspiracy theory. There is proven factual proof that there are concentration camps in China with the groups that are called the Uyghurs.
Hmm.
And they are there. People
What?
know. There's satellite picture photos of the area. They know for a fact that these concentration camps are there.
What the
All
fuck
this
is
shit,
that? What are that?
they're called Uyghurs. And they're an Arab group of I think there's some kind of Arab descent, but they live in China and they've been like ousted by the Chinese government because
Never
of their
heard of it.
beliefs and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's actually concentration camps in China with these people locked up in them. And it's been proven. It's not a conspiracy. They know that they're there.
Yeah, you'd think in today's day and age that wouldn't exist, but it does.
Right, but you have people in
It's fucking
first,
bullshit, isn't
but
it?
you got people in like Australia and England and the US that are all whining about shit that happened 400 years ago when they're living pretty, dude.
Exactly.
They're not dealing with any of that bullshit anymore. Why don't you go out and protest those countries that are still doing it? Fight
Well,
them
that's
over
like
it.
the American Indians. They don't protest. They have given up and they resolved everything. And they don't even fight for it anymore. They just live their happy fucking lives.
Okay, they're
But when
Mongolian.
somebody
Okay.
still celebrates a fucking happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah,
I stopped
Mongolian. Yeah.
celebrating that. I stopped celebrating that when I was 12 years old, when I found my culture, when I found I was part Indian. And that's bullshit what they fucking go through. And then you're gonna say happy Thanksgiving.
Well, like the
And
LG,
truthfully, it is just a family fucking day now, but I don't celebrate it.
well,
Fuck
LG,
you.
like
No.
like the LGBTQ community, if they really want to go out and fight for their rights, go to Russia. Go to about half of the Middle Eastern countries where you'd be sentenced to death if they know you're gay. And
Exactly.
you think you got it so bad here? Go out in the world and see how much hatred you really have.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you'll be kissing the ground once you get off the plane and get back here.
Yep.
In Saudi Arabia.
I came over to Australia, and Australia is pretty much the same culture as America, but we're not egotistical like y'all are. But I'm saying we
I
still
didn't
have the
say
same
Arab.
culture.
I didn't say Arabs. I said Arabs.
But we still have the same culture over here in Australia. But we're not as big headed as Americans are.
But like I'm saying, like it's just people over here, and like I said, even in Australia, England, a lot of the really modern countries that don't do any of that stuff anymore, they take it for granted. They think that they have it so bad, but if you went out into the real world
Yeah.
and went to some of these Middle Eastern countries, went to Russia, Russia's the same way. They're very anti LGBTQ, very anti. And that's what pisses me off about TikTok, right? Is TikTok supports that side so much on their platform, but yet the country that app originates from would never support their side at all.
No.
And it's because they're trying to cause division with their app. It's all they're trying to do, and people fall for the shit. They get on there and they start fucking fighting within the app.
I just think that we should remember that we all bleed red and everybody should join.
Yeah, but
together as-
unfortunately, that's
and
never
if
going to
it's
happen.
not going to
Tim.
happen, we're going to have a world divided.
What did
That's
Reagan?
the way it's
what-
gonna be.
Okay, so Reagan was one of your favorite presidents, Tim. What did he say? What was one of the most famous lines he ever said in one of his speeches was, the only thing that would ever bring this world together would be an alien invasion.
Yep.
It would have to be
He
some
said
kind
that,
of,
yeah, he said
it would
that,
have
yeah.
to be some kind of outside force that would come in and threaten the entire world to get the entire world to unite like that. That'd be the only way, because it's like when a
The
brother
only
and
thing
sister
that
are-
united us at the time that Reagan was in power was the wall coming down. That united us. That was the biggest thing. Him shaking fucking what's that guy named Gorbachev? With the
Gorbachev, yeah.
tattoo on his fucking head. He said he was a
Mikhail
bird.
Gorbachev.
That's him.
Gorbachev.
And when he shook his hand, that was the biggest fucking thing that happened in fucking 200 years. But it didn't stop everything. There were still killings and everything. and-
Right, but to get every country in the world to band together, you'd have to have some kind of threat from the outside.
Well,
Like I said,
fucking make it happen, because when
it's like a-
9/11 happened, I've seen blacks, whites, Chinese, Mexicans all banding together to help each other. That's what the fuck we need.
Yeah, but there were still third world countries in the Middle East that did
But
that were
still, we
cheering
all
for it.
united. Why can't we do
No,
that?
it
every
wasn't.
day?
It wasn't an entire world united. There was still a
I'm
lot
not
of
saying
countries
world
that were
united. I'm saying in that moment, in that county, that where it happened, everybody united. Mexicans, whites, blacks, Puerto Rican, Chinese, they all united. So why can't, instead of being a disaster, unify everybody? Why can't we do that just as one now and
Well, the-
unify? We all bleed red. Fuck me dead. I don't care
Who
about the
gives a
color of
sh-
your skin.
Well, who gives a shit what color we bleed? What the hell's that have to do with it? We're all human.
What I'm saying is, I don't care about the color you are. We should
Wouldn't give a
unify and
goddamn
just
if you bled blue.
protect this
Yeah,
fucking
that'd be a
world,
problem.
not just country.
Yeah, then you got some kind of major problem. But anyway, the best analogy
don't
to
understand.
describe what I'm saying is it'd be like a brother and sister fighting in a front yard and some neighbor kid that comes to get in the middle of it, and then them two turn on the neighbor kid, right? Because you don't, that's what I'm saying. It would take an outside force to get the entire world to unite and work as one unit. And unfortunately, unless that happens, it's never gonna happen.
It's never gonna happen.
There's
Because
not going to be unification around the world.
Because
Guaranteed.
not only does every country have its own values, but within that country, there's different groups with their own personal values.
Mm.
It's just too much. It's too many personalities, too many ways of thinking. You're never gonna get that.
I grew up in a family that their fucking ego was so big.
Let's talk
and
about the
I had to
DGI
be-
banning.
I had to be
Yeah.
brought up. I had to be
Let's
brought
talk
up
about
like
something
a
different.
silver spoon fed. And their egos were about this fucking big. And all I know is America fucking thinks about being a domination over every fucking country. And that's how it's seeping to every other country now. That's
Have you
what
had-
they are. And right now with Joe Biden in the fucking office, that's a fucking joke.
Why?
He's a fucking
would you-
kid.
Would you rather have Trump in there?
No.
Think about it. Well,
To be
Well,
I
honest,
think it's going to settle down. I think it's
look,
going to
the-
settle
the
down
way
that we
I
need
look-
a woman.
The way I look at it, Biden's not on your social media. He's your gentleman. He's someone that you can look up to running your country. You can't look up to, say, someone like Trump running your country.
yeah, but our country was doing a lot
I-
better under him, though. Like
No.
the prices of everything were super low when he was. What do you mean, no? Dude, I was paying
hang on,
$1.40 a
Whoa,
gallon
whoa,
for gas.
Yeah, go
And
and
now
blame
I'm
fucking,
paying.
go and blame Putin.
No,
we're
it was
paying
because Biden.
for fucking shit through the nose too. It's fucking
I just
Putin.
blame Canada.
It was because Biden cut
Blame
our oil
Canada.
production almost by 70% when he became president.
That's right.
We were out producing the Middle East in oil when Trump was in office.
How are you going to stop Putin?
Who the fuck? Putin ain't shit. Look what he's doing in Ukraine. You take the nukes off the table, dude. Russia ain't shit.
Before Biden did anything, right? Who started this war?
What
Putin.
war?
With Ukraine. Putin.
Oh,
Yeah, that was. But that
Russia
was
and Ukraine. What
but
does
that was-
Putin want? Wants another country. Same thing happened with Croatia and fucking Serbia. Yeah, Serbia lost.
I
That's
think
the
we should have
same
went into
fucking thing.
Ukraine.
But if Putin didn't do what he's done, the prices wouldn't have went up. Biden wouldn't have to be forced to do what he done. Simple as that.
Yeah, but he also cut our domestic oil production.
no, that was Joe Biden. He fucking stopped the oil thing going
Yes.
through. And that's what everything went up. Our prices of fucking petrol.
Look, you can't blame it on one fucking person. If Trump was in power, he would have to do the same fucking thing. If fucking Mahatma Gandhi was in power over there, he would have to do the same thing, no matter which president it was. So you can't blame me personally. I don't blame Biden. A lot of people blah blah, but it's not him himself that made that decision. At least he's done something against that fucking moron, right? That's a fucking what are they called? Which the world needs to band together against full on like China and them. What are they called?
Tariffs?
No.
Al-Qaeda?
Communist countries. Yeah.
Oh, communist.
Communism. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no other way to fight them. So
Well,
Putin's done what he's done,
one of the
and that's
reasons
that.
why cost of goods and everything went up is because Biden spent $4 trillion more that we didn't need to spend. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. The cost of goods, if you lived here over the
Mhm.
last 6 years, you would have seen the radical change from the
Mhm.
time Trump left to the time Biden took over.
Mm.
Everything went up almost triple the cost. Everything almost immediately,
We
just
feel
a
it
few
here.
months.
We feel it here too.
But that's what I'm
We
saying.
felt
It's because
everything
of
that
his.
y'all did about a month
blame-
later.
It was
I blame
About a
Biden.
month later.
I
It was
blame Putin.
because of No, because Biden started reversing everything the minute he got in office. Within 3 to 4 months after he got in office, everything skyrocketed and has just been
Alright.
going up since.
I'll give you another example. If Putin didn't do that and went to war with fucking Russia, what happens then?
If who
We're
went to war
fucked.
with Russia?
We're fucked.
If America went to war with Russia, what would happen then? Because that's your only other choice you got.
We're fucked.
Well, are we talking conventional war here? If you're
War,
taking,
World War fucking 3. That's what would happen. So you can
And
thank
we're
Biden.
fucked
I
because
would
we're right in the
say-
middle. We're
I
right in
would-
the middle, Mars. We're fucked.
I would say
Look,
Russia
the
would get
thing we
their
don't
asses
know,
handed to them.
the thing we don't know is you got, if Trump was in power, he thinks like he's the ultimate, he's a bully, and he would have went to war with fucking Putin. You get what I'm saying?
Egotistical,
And
and
What's
it's
better,
fine.
cancel the fucking oil or go to war? You
Right.
tell me. You tell me. That's the way
Yeah.
I look at it from Australia.
But
Because
I'm
if
saying that's
war
not
breaks
what,
out, that means I've got to fucking get on a plane and go fucking shoot guns because I'll get called up. All right, you'll get called up.
I wouldn't get called
And-
up. We don't
and
have a
like
draft. here.
fucking bullshit. You'll get drafted straight away like that.
No,
I
That's-
get
because
drafted
if you-
too because the
the-
cutoff
yeah, you
line
can
is
say what you
55
like,
in
but you'll get
Australia.
drafted. Everyone
No,
will get
because-
drafted.
No, because the
Everyone will get drafted.
the volunteer rate here would skyrocket just like it did during 9/11.
Doesn't matter. Think of the wars before that. Everyone got
No, the-
drafted. Australians,
the
Americans. There's a war, people get drafted.
The
No,
draft
no.
shut off in
Unless-
Australia is 55. I would get a note too.
I'm out.
Thumbs out.
Or-
Oh, you're out. Yeah, 50.
But you
By
get
a
what I'm
couple of-
saying?
By
That's,
2
that-
months.
that's, I'm not saying that's how it's going to happen. I'm just saying that is a possibility that it could have gone down that path.
But there's a difference between
Right.
the way most Americans think versus, I guess, the way
Sure.
you're thinking.
Fair
Because
enough.
we're the type that we would be like, all right, let's go fucking do this shit. Like
Mhm.
that's just the sentiment most Americans have.
Domination.
Like,
Domination.
no, it's not domination. It's the fact that we just have we're very patriotic. Like we were talking that one day, Mars,
It's
how
not
we,
patriotic. America
way
wants
the
to
way-
dominate every other fucking country, man.
dude, if we wanted to dominate every other country, why didn't we keep Iraq? Why didn't we keep Afghanistan?
Because
Why
you
did-
want
why-
allies.
Why didn't
Because
we
you
keep
want
Syria?
allies.
What allies, bro? Those countries are completely
No.
torn apart. What about Syria? We didn't keep anything in Syria. Dude, we've never actually conquered and kept any lands that we've
No.
invaded. If we wanted to, dude, we would have like 20 other countries literally would be our territory now if we stayed and just kept it. We could have easily kept Iraq and Afghanistan and said, we're not fucking leaving. What are you going to do? And they wouldn't have been able to do shit.
If a war broke out with America and Russia, America's not going to take Russia and call it fucking America or whatever. They're just going to do what they got to do, get in there, do their bullshit and get out.
But to me, that's not conquering. That's not dominating. Like,
No, and that's what I'm saying. No, that's right. They're not going
Because,
to take over Russia.
because like even when Iraq asked us to leave, we packed our shit up willingly and
Hmm.
we left. But even though we could have said, fuck you, we're staying here. What are you going to do? And they wouldn't have been able to do shit
Exa-
about it.
That's exactly what I'm saying. America went in, got rid of Madman Hussein, got rid of Biden, Bin Laden, and that's it. It's not like America owns fucking Iran, Iraq, wherever the hell it was.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like if we really wanted to,
Right.
we could have though.
Yeah, of course.
But back in the day, like during a lot of the European colonial wars, that was their objective. They took the land and kept it. And then they
Sure.
moved on to the next chunk and they took it.
Yeah.
That's conquering.
Yes,
We don't have that mentality, but we have
America's
that.
not interested in conquering. They're just interested in sorting out the problem, getting rid of it, and let people live their lives in their own country.
I mean, that's one thing that I've always said, like, but the thing is like I said, like me and Mars were talking that one night. If you look at the way Americans look at their military and the mad level of respect they had for their country, their flag, their military,
Mhm.
despite some of the woke shit you've heard over here, the majority of Americans still believe that and are that way. It's in like you even said, it's
David.
different over there. You guys don't fly your flags everywhere. You guys don't really look, not to say you don't respect your military, but you don't look at your military members like we do, right?
No,
I mean,
America
I do.
don't question it.
But that's what I'm saying. Most Americans over here, the minute you were to stick your finger in that hornet's nest, they're going to come out with the full fury. because that's just the patriotism that we've grown up to be taught.
It used to be like that here because a lot of the British dominated this country, but
Mhm.
there's so much multiculturalism now in this country that doesn't exist anymore. That's changed completely.
But I've met, and matter of fact, the most appreciative people and the most of being here are actually people that were foreign that moved here. They would
Hmm.
be willing to pick up a gun and fight for this
Yeah.
country more than
Yeah.
somebody that grew up here in some cases. And they'll tell you they love it here. This is where they wanted to be because they came from a third world shithole that they
Correct.
didn't want to be in.
That's right.
And they see the level of difference because they're what I'd say cultured from around the world, being in different really bad countries.
Yep.
And they're not some 19-year-old kid over here that's crying about LGBTQ rights.
Yep.
That's never been outside the US.
Well, mate, could you imagine
You
them on
know?
the front line? Fucking hell. Oh, don't shoot me.
Well, but that's just the difference. That's
You
why
gotta
the U.
talk. You gotta talk to a person that lived 30 years in America and then moved to Australia and lived here since then. Other than that, yeah.
What do you mean?
Because people growing up in America and you listen to all the egotistical fucking maniacs, and then you come over here.
But Tim,
and
when
you
I
work
say
at a
shit
job
like that,
site, you work at a job site that they all become one. They work their fucking ass off. No disagreements. You just work them 10 hours, 12-hour days, and they go home and have a beer. Over in America, I work 10-hour shifts. I'll get ridiculed for fucking working so much. Or, oh, why don't you take a break? Take a break. Take a break. Take a break.
how is
All they
that?
worry about is
What,
taking
I don't.
a fucking
don't-
break.
What is? I don't understand. Where is that upsetting you that somebody tells you to go take a break from working? The fuck
No,
does
it
that have to do with
upsets
what we're
me when-
talking about?
Yeah, never mind.
I don't understand where you're going with this.
It's all, never mind.
To me, that sounds like somebody's caring about you and telling you to go take a break because you're working.
No, but
hard.
they think America is so fucking good. Oh, the land of the free. Fucking move over there. I grew
But
up in
we-
America 30 years. It's not the land of the fucking free.
How you figure,
I've been
Tim?
in the back streets. I've been in the fucking hood.
How you
I
figure, Tim?
lived my fucking life there, and it's
Take-
not the land of the free. You think it's the land of the free? No, it's not.
Tim,
Sorry.
take two different aspects here where you're gonna. I'm gonna compare freedom to other countries that have supposedly the same freedoms we do that are modern allies of our country. England and Canada, you can be arrested for hate speech. England and Canada, you can almost not even own a gun in Canada no more. You can't own a gun in England anymore.
Not here you can, but you gotta have a license.
But it's super hard to
You
get,
have
right?
acreage.
It's
Mark.
not
is.
that easy to get, right?
Well, it used to
No,
be.
you
but
have to have
not anymore.
acreage.
But that's what I'm saying.
Acreage.
That's the difference between US freedom
One thing,
and
you don't need acreage. I can go get a gun license, but yeah, it's got to be kept in the locker and all this bullshit. Bullets can't be
Yeah,
no
it's
gun
fucking- it's gotta
separate.
be,
But you
gotta be
can
this size.
you can obtain a gun here in Australia with a gun license, but you can't just go to a shop and say, "Oh, I want to buy that, pistol or whatever." Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen.
but like
You
but
gotta
like I
have,
said,
you gotta have a safe at home that's this dimension by dimension.
Yeah, they're pretty.
You gotta lock, you gotta-
There's rules you got to follow. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I'm
you
saying
can-
if you take just basic freedoms like that, there's other countries that claim they're like us, but they're not fully to that full extent because
No.
like over here, I can stand outside and I can yell and say I hate the president, I fucking hate him. I could call Obama the N-word, whatever I want to say, and nobody can say anything to me. But the only thing they can do is if I say like I want to, hurt somebody, then that's inciting violence.
Yeah.
That you can get in trouble for. But if I'm just saying shit you don't like, tough shit. But in
Yeah, well,
Canada
so
and
that's-
England,
Hang on, that's not freedom then.
you can be arrested for hate speech because you hurt somebody's feelings.
No
To
one's
me,
got freedom.
that's not freedom of speech. If you have true freedom of speech, hate speech doesn't
Land of
exist,
the free.
whether you like it or not. And the thing is I feel like even if I don't say you were the most racist prick in the world,
Yeah.
right? I would still hold up your right to say what you want because the minute I censor you, then everybody else gets censored for shit that other people don't like.
That's
So
right.
I have to respect your viewpoint, whether I agree with it or not.
Yeah.
And that's how I said, that's the difference between our freedoms and some other countries that claim to be like us.
Yeah.
They do have certain things that aren't actually what they say it is. It's kind of more of a facade of what they,
Well, they say, look, it's the same here in Australia. It's a free country. Yeah, no, it fucking ain't.
I'm not saying we're 100%
You go out,
free.
you go
we-
outside into the street and you say the F word, you'll get fined for slander.
And that's the difference between here and there. We won't. I
If
could
you
sit
get-
in front of a cop and yell the F word all day and he can't say nothing to me.
He can't give you a ticket for that? For
Nope.
slander?
Nope.
Wow.
Because because no government official, no state, local government official has any right to hinder your speech, period, unless you're inciting violence in that speech.
Yeah, well, they say it's a free country in Australia, but like I said, it ain't.
I mean,
Nowhere's free. Nowhere's free.
well,
You're
we're
under
not,
a fucking, you're under a reign.
But
We're
what
under
I'm-
the reign of the fucking English right now.
but
But
I'm
now
saying,
things changing within Australia. And now when America says they're free, they're not. You talk to the homeless in America. I've been homeless in America for fucking 2 years. You tell me you're homeless. And you tell me that you're free. Bullshit.
actually, that's the most free life you could have, to be honest with
Bullshit.
you.
You're on
Why?
a bench, you spend 2 hours there asleep, get the fuck out of there. You're not allowed there.
That's just city ordinances. Yes,
Oh,
we,
it's fucking ordinance
Dude,
my ass. It's fucking
it's-
constitutional
there-
fucking right.
dude,
Oh,
I've met 2 different homeless couples in my town, bro, that won't take help from anybody. If you try to give them food, try to give them money, they won't take it. There is
I'm
a
more
large
free.
majority of the homeless
They're idiots.
population that doesn't want help. Because
they're-
that's the lifestyle that in their mind they chose to live.
I'm more free in Australia than I ever was in America.
Are you sure about that? Because I just gave you 2 prime examples. It's completely different. Now, as far
I
as becoming of July 1st, I can walk outside with my gun in my pocket without no paperwork.
You
or
don't need
anything.
guns. Why do
No,
you
but
need a fucking
it's-
gun to protect yourself?
You're
or
not
fucking kill another
understanding-
fucking human. You got more guns over there than any other fucking country in the world.
But
All you
it's
care
the
about is your
point-
fucking guns.
It's the point of what I'm saying, that your
fucking
freedom of
guns.
speech
Yeah.
is not freedom of speech, Tim. Mars just said that. You'll
Exactly.
get in trouble for saying the F word in public. How the fuck is that any
Yeah.
different? How is that more free than me being able not getting in trouble for doing the same thing?
Exactly.
And,
That's what I'm saying. Your small basic freedoms, there are slight differences.
You're just telling me that, oh, you can bring out a gun and fucking take care of it. No, we're
No,
not
but
all
I'm
about
saying-
guns. If we're gonna fight,
I'm
we're gonna use
using-
this.
But I'm not saying we're walking out
Like
and shooting
come-
people. I'm saying
come
he
on.
has to go get a license. He has to have his gun in a lockbox. I don't. I can walk outside with my gun in my pocket with no paperwork. I don't even have to have paperwork on it.
Awesome.
That's the difference of
Awesome,
what I'm
that's
talking
great.
about. So
Different
how does
freedom.
that, so how does that make you more free than me?
Is
Who's
that
more
great
free?
that you're more happy with a
Eh,
gun on your side and you can walk out of your
Are you not
house?
understanding the
That's
gun has
awesome.
nothing to do with it? It's the fact of the matter that I'm
It's
freer
the
than
principle
you.
of the matter.
That's what you're not
Principle of the matter
understanding.
that I want a gun on my hip when I walk outside of my house?
But you're
No.
focusing on the gun. I'm focusing on the point of the gun.
Freedom.
Yes.
That's what you're focusing on the point of the freedom. You can walk outside with a fucking gun.
I can walk outside
That's
with
what
a
you're
gun.
focusing on.
I can walk outside with a gun in my pocket, walk up to a police officer, tell him I have the gun, and tell him to fuck off, and I won't get in trouble.
Why would you want to do
Couldn't
that?
do that. I'm just
Because
saying
you're
that's the
Happy about
point.
that?
He's giving you an
do it
example, Tim.
because-
But that's
Yeah.
the point.
You go and swear at a cop, they can get you for slander, they can give you a ticket, they can write you out a
Yes, they
fine
can.
on the spot, right?
I'm saying
Yes,
if
they
Mars walked outside, with
America, that doesn't exist, so there's more freedom.
if Mars walked outside with a gun in
Why
his
would
you
pocket,
want
that
walked up
freedom?
to an officer and
No,
said,
we're not
"Fuck you,"
saying that anyone wants the freedom, we're just saying that is more freedom, and it is.
that's my whole point. You're focusing on the whole gun aspect. I'm just saying using it as an example. But like if Mars walked outside with a gun in his pocket up to an officer and said, "Fuck you," he'd get a ticket for slander and get arrested for having that gun on him.
I got
I'm
friends that
just-
are cops. I can walk up to them right now in the fucking center of Karoy and say, "Fuck you, Mike."
Yeah,
You'll
but
fucking
they're
look at me and
friends
go,
with you. That's
"Jacko, what are you
different.
fucking doing?" You know, I could do that because I got friends that are cops all around this county. But why would you want to fucking wear a gun and
And
be safe?
then and then some states are
You
even
want to
more.
wear a gun to be safe.
And then more
Bill's got a
state.
good point. Firecrackers. Here, Firecrackers are illegal. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
fire
I
them
can-
off.
Yeah, we
can
live in
walk
an
out-
any state.
I can walk outside, shoot
Yeah,
out
they're
those big
banned
ass ones
too.
that go in the air. No
And it's
problem.
not a, see, that's more freedom.
And just like and then certain states are more freer than others because they have less regulations. Like in
Different.
Florida,
Yeah.
I don't have to get my car smogged. I don't have to get it inspected. It just has to be registered. $64 for 2 years. But if I
Yeah.
went to New York or California, I'd pay a couple $100 to get it inspected every year, a couple $100 for the registration.
I don't know. I
You know what
guess
I'm saying?
people love the American laws and they can love it, but I don't. I'm in Australia now. For
I'm not
20
saying
years. I fucking
Australia's
love it over
bad.
here.
I'm just using
I
it
love
as
it
an
over here.
example.
Because
And
you
that's
know what?
fine.
You know what?
There's,
I can go
there's
to
more
bed.
freedom.
I can go to bed and not hear 20 gunshots out my fucking
Dude, I
bedroom.
haven't heard a single gunshot in months.
I did
are you
because
talking
I lived
about?
in the hood, Justin. If you lived in the city where I did,
I've heard one set of gunshots in the past
I
2
don't-
years.
I don't know, Tim. I've heard a few gunshots around my area.
I
Yeah,
haven't heard
especially out
any,
your
man. I
way,
live in
yeah.
the fucking, I live in the bush, bro. I live in the bush up there.
It's pretty hectic
And I-
down here in Laylaw.
I heard
I
one.
haven't heard any, man. And I
Ambulance.
won't live in the city, Morris, because
You know what you'll hear here if you visit me? You'll hear ambulances late at night, firing, cop cars, burnouts, gunshots, you name it. You're going to hear everything fucking here, man.
But back home, I held the phone. I held the phone out the window. I said, "This is where I live." It's
Yeah.
called, well, they call it the hood. She heard 10 gunshots within 2 minutes.
And
Oh,
look,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
look at what Bill said. He said they can't even protest in Canada and they don't have true freedom of speech. And that's coming from a
Yeah.
Canadian. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm not lying about these things. I'm just, it's the honest truth. There
Yeah.
is a difference.
I don't know, like people in Australia, they tell me, "Oh, I want to visit America one day,"
But-
and I tell them, "Go to the vacation spots, holiday spots."
But what it comes down
Go
to,
outside of that. If you go outside of that, just hold on because that's what you're going to be doing.
but when
Gonna
it
be
comes,
hectic.
but when it comes down to it, I still love y'all and I'd still love to come visit Australia.
Come to Australia, you'll fucking love it, bro.
And I don't have
mean,
any
I'm-
hatred
I'm
towards
just-
anybody.
In Australia, I don't have a hatred to nobody either, but we have a better understanding and everything. We're trying to get shit off the streets. That's why, what's the name, did that gun law because of Tasmania, what happened in Tasmania. But that was the best thing he ever fucking did, I reckon.
Yeah.
But
the
over
thing
in
is-
America, you can't do it because you have NRA. NRA is going
No,
to
it's,
hold that Constitution to the fucking limit, and you're
But-
not going to get guns taken out of America's
But
streets.
that just goes to show you how dedicated we are to actually following our own rules. Because
They're
there's
dedicated
been
to killing each other.
there's been other countries, dude, that have changed their constitutions on a whim just because, like Putin, right?
Yeah, but
Russia used to have elections, but the minute Putin took power, he changed their constitution so he could stay in power forever.
I don't know. I'm an
We would
American
never do
moved
that.
to Australia that I don't want to move back to America because all the gun shit that's fucking going on right now. It's worse than the fucking 80s when I went through.
But
Not
Tim,
that
it's
there's no corruption in Australia, there is.
There is,
Oh.
but
there's a lot of
there's
it here.
A lot more of corruption in the United States
It's
than there is.
swept
I
under the
reckon
carpet.
people that think this way go and visit America for about 2 weeks and then
Just-
come
just-
back and talk to me.
Just a small example. The street outlaws. There is
Outlaws,
no
yeah.
way, street outlaws. There is no way known you're going to drag race on the street here without like paying off cops or paying off security guard. It ain't going to happen. You cannot produce a program on a TV like that here in Australia. That ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
but that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I mean by corruption. You get me?
And Tim, your whole view of like I just walk outside and I have a vest on and I'm getting into my armored personnel carrier to go to the grocery store. That bro, that's not the case. Like I said, I've heard one set of gunshots in over at least 2 years, if not
Yeah,
longer.
but you didn't live where I lived.
It
You're
doesn't
living
matter.
in Florida, bro. You
It'll-
lived in North
it'll-
Carolina where
there's-
I lived,
there's
and
bad-
there wasn't gunshots there.
There's bad
You lived in
neighborhoods
Florida,
everywhere.
North Carolina, where I lived.
I
So,
don't think
how it is.
America can sort that gun thing out. It's just the way it
It's-
is there. There's nothing no one can do. No, it doesn't matter.
But it's not to the point where you feel like if you go to the store you're gonna get killed. It's not as bad as the
Where I
media
lived,
portrays it.
Where
Yeah.
I
There,
lived,
there are some bad
yes.
areas, but that's in
There
every
is bad,
country.
yes. Yeah, correct.
You guys
Yeah.
probably have really bad neighborhoods with
Same,
ghetto
yeah, yeah.
areas that
Yes,
you
we
wouldn't want to
do.
go.
Yes,
Exactly.
we do. And I
And the-
went down. I went to a lot of them. I went to Cherbourg in Queensland, and everybody's like, "Don't go there." But I went there, and we had a good fucking time. We had a barbecue. Fucking, they partied. But you
Drive-through
gotta.
corrupt everywhere.
Oh, it is corrupt. I went down to the valley in Brisbane. Holy fuck, that's an experience.
But
And then I went down to where was it? Blacktown, New South
Yeah.
Wales. I went down
Yeah.
there. That's a hell of an experience.
Yeah,
But I had a great time. I had
But
a
you're-
great time.
but your
I had a
chances
great
of
time.
actually dying from a gunshot or a gun violence, I should say, is actually still like 1 in like 20 million or some shit. It's not as
Yeah.
common as you think it is.
Yeah.
It's not.
like Bill said,
I
it's
don't walk
corrupt.
outside and dodging bullets all day. That's not the way
Like
it
Bill
is.
said, it's corrupt everywhere. But I'm
And
saying the
The
lifestyle
way, the way
is a
I
lot
look at it,
better over here.
it-
People work a lot harder. They
in the
work a lot
States,
harder over here.
if they crack down on gangs,
Mhm.
that could make a difference because then it alleviates the gun issues and you don't need a gun to protect yourself. You've all got guns because of gangs. Like you have said, I'm not having someone walk in my house. Well, the only one that's going to walk in your house is someone that's in a gang to try and rob you.
It's the
Or-
same gangs
know,
down in
not-
Brisbane, Mars.
Not,
Down in
not
Brisbane,
many.
they have like 4 gangs in Brisbane.
Yeah, but we haven't got gangs in Australia like there is in the States.
no.
Totally. That's what I'm saying. If over there the cops, well, obviously weren't as corrupt and sorted out the gangs, maybe then that's a different way of living over there in the States. But that's a
Yeah.
big problem over there, gangs. Gangs
But
and
it's just
um,
the way it has
gangs,
the way it has-
bikies, and underground mafia and things like that. You know what I mean? It's
the way it has changed since
not like we don't have it here. We
2003.
have it here too, but it's kind of.
Since-
Well, it's a population size can play a difference in
Since
that too.
2003,
Yeah,
it's
it's
gotten
massive.
worse and worse. I talked to my cousins, I talked to my
It's
uncles,
very
and
hard.
they're
Very
like,
hard.
wow, it's fucking changed.
Well,
since
let
we've
me
been-
ask you something. Have your cousins ever actually moved from where they lived? Because that's probably why.
Yes, they did. They moved from Reading, Pennsylvania.
Well,
down to
obviously they keep
Bradenton.
moving to shit ass neighborhoods because I don't ever have those problems.
No, they moved to Bradenton. They moved out of Reading because Reading is like a small fucking Vietnam. It's getting worse every day. That's where I was born. Where I could walk the fucking streets at night and never had a problem when I was little. Now you can't walk the streets in Reading, Pennsylvania at all. It's turning into a Kensington, Pennsylvania. It's fucking bad. It's fucking everything's changed. Where I grew up, now the whole fucking town that I grew up in, it's the
Yeah.
hood. And it only used to be 3 quarters, and I lived in that quarter.
Yeah.
And I raised my son in that quarter.
Yeah.
Every time I walked him in the fucking school, I would at least have one fight, and I would tell him to go over to the wall and fucking stand up against the wall so he wouldn't get hurt.
Yeah.
And then I would have to fight the fucking bloke and then go take him to school. And I was still I was like 25, 26 years old, getting into like 5 fights a day.
Yeah, that's
Fuck me,
fun.
man. I used to fight every day since I was 15 years old. When I moved out, I ran away from home and I lived on the fucking streets because I wanted to be an idol. I wanted to be into a situation that I didn't want that egotistical because I was brought up in egotistical, silver spoon fed, their heads were this fucking big. We
Yeah,
do
yeah.
this, we do that, I wanted to live it on my own. And they asked my parents for money. I fucking worked weekend jobs. I had 3 jobs, but I was still homeless, sleeping in like couch to couch, friends' places. But I still fought every day. And
Yeah,
you
that's
shouldn't have to fight like that growing up. You did.
No, but you've got, some places here in Australia that's not far off of that kind of living as well.
I lived on the streets here in Australia for about 8 months. I lived on a friend's couch. And I had 3 jobs. I had a farming job, I had a picking job, I worked nights at IGA. I did 3 jobs and worked or slept 4 hours and got up for fucking first job every day for about 2 years until I built myself up.
Not as
because
bad
my
as
wife
that.
fucking kicked me out and fucking I slept in a car, and then I slept at or then I got a hotel room at the local pub.
Yeah.
And he let me bring a fridge in there, you know, everything in there, make me homey. And he gave me a special deal on the rent, but I still had 3 jobs. I was only at that pub for 4 hours, and that was my sleep time. And then
Yeah.
I would go right back to working every day. I stopped doing 2 jobs a day 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old for this shit. So I
Yeah.
stopped. Now I got 1 job. That's it. I work for the money I fucking
God
make.
damn it, what is that fucking beeping?
But it's still bad over here. Yes, it's bad over here. But it was worse in America growing up.
Oh
Because
yeah.
everybody is so egotistical. They think they fucking dominate
Where the fuck
rest
did
of the
you
fucking
live?
countries.
Where the fuck did you live at? Because
Huh?
Jesus Christ, I don't meet people on a daily basis that are so egotistical like you're saying.
I was brought up in a silver spoon fed fucking community.
Now
My
then
dad
you
was
were in a rich neighborhood. That's everywhere.
yeah,
Go to an Australia. You were just bitching the other day because some rich bitch was yelling at you at your fucking roadblock.
yeah, she was.
It's a high-end neighborhood.
Because I don't
That's
like
everywhere.
rich people. They're all posh. They're fuckwits.
You just admitted you grew up in a rich family, so obviously that's
I
just
did because I ran away from home at 15. I didn't
Yes,
want to live that
but
fucking life.
your average
My
middle
brothers
class.
are. They're
your
still
av-
living their life. They're fucking egotistical. I
but-
tell my brothers in an email, "You're an egotistical fuckwit."
But your
I don't talk
average
to
middle
my
class
brothers.
family isn't going to be super egotistical, though. That's my whole point. I don't know. I don't know where who you've been hanging out with, but like when I understand, like I joke with you sometimes about shit like that, but I'm just joking. I'm not being serious.
Hmm.
Like it's just joking around.
I just think America has turned into they want to dominate
Because
every
Matt does.
fucking country in the world. They
Matt
want to
does-
dominate every fucking thing in the world.
I mean, Matt does the same shit about his YouTube channel, but it's just joking. He's not being serious.
yeah, I understand that, but
What
I
I'm
just
saying
think
is I don't-
America is turning into a country that wants to dominate every other fucking country. So that's why I bring up egotistical. They're fucking egotistical. And I grew up in that situation. I ran away from home because of it. Because
Yeah, but you sound like you grew up in a rich
didn't.
neighborhood. Obviously, they're going to
I
be
did,
egotistical.
and then I ran away from it at 15. And all my cousins, they're still the same way now, except one or two. They're not
but not-
egotistical. They're the same rights as I do. They still think the same way as I
Not
do.
not every neighborhood is rich over in the States, so you know.
Well, that's what I said. I could walk out and talk to 20 of my neighbors that are nice as hell. Like, I don't know where the like, I understand there are egotistical people, but it's not the entire country.
Yeah.
Oh, it's everywhere. I mean, I can go down.
I mean, does Dennis
to
come off
Noosa.
as egotistical?
No,
What about Rodney? What about Ron?
Rodney and Ron. No.
Okay, I mean, look how many.
But I'm
you
saying
talked
it's
to.
not everybody. It's just certain people in a different. It's the same over here. Like I said, I can
And
go
I'm
down to
convinced
Noosa, 20
Dan
minutes from
is
me.
an Australian just living in an American body.
Yeah. I can go down to Noosa 20 minutes away from me. And
I've
I can
actually
walk
said
down
that
the
to him.
street. I can walk down the street and say, "How you doing?" And they'll just turn their heads up at me. And you walk into a restaurant there, you get $30 for a fucking little meal. Their meals are like that big and they have all this colored shit all around. I guess that's the sauce. I don't know. But it looks all decorative and it's like, fuck me dead. I paid $30 for this.
Fucking David, he said, don't let Tim show you his ego testicles.
Yeah, but here, look, you go to a country town and everyone's good day, how are you? And
Fuck yeah. That's why I like where I live.
You come out here in the suburbs and make people want to fucking kill you. Just for
Mhm.
saying hello and they want to start a fight.
That's like I walked out of the airport at Melbourne and I was like, "How you doing, buddy?" And he just like, "Fuck well." And he just
Yeah.
walked past. Whoa, hello.
Like, cause I've been watching this one New Zealand family coming over here that has been doing some YouTube videos, and their family came over here on vacation for a few months.
Hmm.
And they've had nothing but nice stuff. They said everybody they've met has been super nice, and they haven't had
They're
any
staying in the
issues.
holiday regions. They're staying in the holiday.
No, they're doing like a full tour of the United States, driving to different cities, towns, stopping at
My
little mom and
landlord-
pop places.
My landlord went all around Australia, and I told him before they left, stay in the holiday regions. And he went up, I think it was New York, and I was like, the only place in New York, just watch out for Brooklyn at nighttime. And he didn't believe me, and he was walking around New York, and he goes, "Now I believe you."
Well, it's every
It's
major
like-
city. I mean, there's really nice places in major cities and there's really, but for the most part, if you go to a lot of smaller, mid-sized cities and towns, you're not gonna run into all that bullshit.
The Bronx, bad?
Huh?
Like, would you go to the Bronx, Justin?
I've never been there, so I don't know personally whether
bad.
it's bad or not.
It's bad. I've been there.
And
At
some,
nighttime.
there's some places over the years too that have what they call regentrified and they've come in and bought all the property and brought up the property values to kind of push those people out. So I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
There's actually
Outside
a lot of
Atlanta.
places in Detroit that have done that where they've actually kind of brought some areas back to life. So there used to be really bad areas, so it just
It's-
depends.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
why.
Atlantic City, New Jersey, Southern Jersey, Atlantic City. You're inside Atlantic City, you're perfect. You walk
But
outside Atlantic City.
But then, you know, I watch what's his name, Becker, and then he's a doctor in the Bronx, and it seems pretty sweet, you know. I mean, no one's been shot there so far.
But there's
So
some
far-
places,
He did
But there-
get shot because there's two guys arguing and he got shot in the back.
but there's
Oh,
some,
fucking,
there's,
there you go.
but there's some places, Tim, that were probably bad when you left that are completely different now. It just depends. That you
Well,
might have
some
remembered as
places
bad.
have gotten better, but most of the places that I've been to when growing up got worse, way worse, way worse. I was like, that's just fucked up because about 20 of my friends growing up, they're all dead because of where they lived. And happily, I got out of that situation and fucking moved on.
Dominic, why are you running a timer? Are you literally leaving in 17 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go. I thought I'd
Oh,
run the
for-
timer.
Smart
Oh,
ass.
for fuck's sake. What the fuck?
So I can have a long goodbye.
Oh,
What are you up to anyway? Just chilling? or-
17 minutes left.
No,
I
well-
started it 1 hour, nearly an hour ago.
No, what are you doing though right now? You
Oh,
just hanging
meeting a mate. It's Friday afternoon.
out?
So
Yeah.
I meet a mate late on a Friday afternoon.
You're at the,
Yeah.
are
you got
you're at
mates?
you're at the food court, huh?
Yeah, food court.
I can tell even though your background's blurred, I recognize that green background.
Yeah. It's just that I can't get into the spot that I like. So this is the only one I could find where I can charge my phone and the laptop as well.
You know what's better too? I've noticed when you're on Zoom and you're in there, you don't hear any of that background noise.
Yeah,
I don't hear shit. You're quiet as hell.
oh, okay. There's a
But
little
whenever
bit of
you're on,
fair
that.
enough.
but whenever you're on StreamYard, it's fucking bad.
We can hear the background. Yeah, we can hear the background.
Yeah, like when you go on like Paul's and other different shows, you can definitely hear it.
Mm,
What was going on with Yellow Rose's mic the other night?
I
They
don't
said
know.
it was,
just-
they said it was his fan. I was on his computer. I was like, Jesus Christ, how loud is that thing?
Yeah.
I don't know
And
what
on
was
his
going.
computer. What?
Yeah,
Lee?
they said that Lee's fan on his computer is super loud, and every time you unmuted his mic, dude, you could hear it. I don't know if his fan's right
Yeah.
next to his microphone or what, but
Couldn't be that bad.
Who?
I don't know. StreamYard don't have a good cancel.
it doesn't have any noise cancellation. I don't care what anybody says. StreamYard sucks.
It
when
says
comes to
echo
audio.
cancellation. That's about it.
Yeah, but that's just to keep you from getting feedback from your speakers.
Right.
But there's not any actual noise cancellation in it
I don't think there is.
because you'll pick up
You want
everything.
feedback?
Hey.
You said you wanted feedback. I gave you feedback.
Well,
You just reverberated Tim's testicles with his subwoofer.
mhm.
Just tickled Tim's balls.
It just did. It vibrated from my foot.
You fucked my ear pussies for a second there.
Your ear pussies.
That's what JD calls them, ear pussies. He does that. He used to say that in Paul's
Oh
chat
my
all the
God.
time. Whenever Hodges would start screaming in the mic, he'd be like, "Oh, my ear pussies."
Oh, he used to get really loud. Right in the beginning of the live on Paul's, that's where he gets really loud. Hey, we are live. All right. Hello.
That's
No,
because
she-
his Well, that's a problem when you're like literally Hodges is part deaf, so people that
Yeah.
are like that, they'll tend to scream and not realize that they're yelling.
That's true.
And he used to wear headsets, and for the longest time, I told him, I said, I was trying. He kept buying these like little cheapy headsets off Amazon, and I kept telling him, dude, get a pair of Turtle Beaches or get a pair of HyperX. You know,
Yeah.
the real nice gaming headsets. So but you're gonna spend, you know, 150 bucks on a good pair.
Well,
But it's
HyperX
worth
is
it.
pretty good. I spent like over $200 for my HyperX, but it's
I-
just it makes my ears sweat, and I can't take that.
I've had these for what, it's been over a year now, and I've
Mm.
never had any issues with them.
You bought them right after I bought my HyperX ported one.
Got them for
bought 'em
like a
like 2
third of the
days after.
price.
Fuck you.
Actually, a quarter of the price. Dude, Tim paid
quarter.
200. Tim paid $200 for a wired pair of wired pair of HyperX. I went to Walmart, got these on clearance, and they're wireless. I got them for $40, like 49.
Ripped
And
off bad.
he showed me like 20 minutes after I came back from home. I'm like, you're a dick.
Yeah, they were actually marked down from like they were originally like 89, like $90 or something.
Yeah.
But they happened to have them on clearance. They were trying to get rid of them, and they were marked down to I think 49 or 59. So I got a really good deal on them. Hey, Dominic, have you heard anything about that supposable UFO guy?
The only
Never.
thing that I could find, excuse me,
I figured you'd probably have looked it up already.
the only thing I could find was a there's a Los Vegas police body cam captures UFOs falling from the sky before family reports aliens. That's
Well,
all I
wasn't-
could find.
Yeah, because there was something about in like high level government official that leaked a bunch of shit or something the last couple days.
Bless
Yeah.
you, Dom.
Do what?
I said bless you to Dom. You sneezed.
But I haven't heard anything about it, but I haven't had a chance to look it up because I just heard about it like an hour or two
Mm.
ago.
Yeah, other than that, the only thing I can find on the internet is things that says 10-foot alien witness gives detailed account of viral Las Vegas video encounter. That's all I've been able to find.
God, Dominic's reading the Inquirer.
Yeah.
Remember that fucking magazine back in the day?
They should bring that back.
It'd be like like the headline on the fucking cover of that magazine or that
Yeah.
magazine would be Elvis spotted in Vegas. Is he an alien? And then they would write like a serious ass fucking article on it.
Oh, okay. I'll go and have a look at that later, Bill.
I remember that though, the Inquirer. They actually still sell it at Walmart. I see it every once in a while. And the
Mm.
fucking stories that are in that magazine are so stupid.
Yeah, but see, the trouble is if we start going down that conspiracy rabbit hole, we'll never get out.
Let me
I've
see
been
here.
down there too many times.
Hey, let me see here. Uh, oh, okay. Okay, so here's the article here. I actually found it. It says, the US has been urged to disclose evidence of UFOs after a whistleblower, former intelligence official said the government has possession of intact and partially intact alien vehicles. The former intelligence official David Grush, who led
Him.
analyze of the unexplained anomalies phenomenon within the U.S. Department of Defense
You got that
agency,
right, Bill.
has alleged that the U.S. has craft of non-human origin.
Yep.
It's hard to call somebody crazy like that was like in a government like position like that.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it's not some crackpot from a trailer park
Yeah.
saying he saw a UFO, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Because remember
No,
we were talking.
Like I said last time, mate, I've seen something that flew fucking down the street, went to Tulla Airport and then shot off upwards And mate, this was bright orange fucking light.
Yep,
No
yeah,
sound. If I heard a sound, I could understand it, but there was no fucking sound. So what the hell was it? You call me crazy, call me no. I don't fucking.
Tesla.
Yeah, no, not even
Tesla.
Tesla's that fucking good.
But I mean, it's just like, you know,
You're not
It's
alone.
like-
I know that much. I fucking know.
well, it's like all those FA-18 pilots that were training off the coast of, I think it
And the
was,
Tic Tac incident.
They've
know,
seen stuff. Yep.
they've admitted that they showed video of them following shit in their FA-18s and can't figure out what the hell it is. So
Yeah.
when I take a pilot that has a degree, super intelligent, because most
Mm.
fighter pilots are very intelligent people,
Yeah.
like they have to be in order to get that position. It's
Correct.
hard to dispute their claims.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And just like that guy that was in that high level position in the, remember we were talking about that, Don, about
Israeli
the-
army, yeah.
yeah, he was a high level, multiple doctorates. So this dude was super intelligent.
Hmm.
Like he had multiple doctorate degrees. And he said that, that there's actually a universal's like group of aliens, and that the
Why not
United
just call
States,
it why not we call it the Galactic Council?
yeah,
It
the
just
Galactic,
sounds a really
yeah,
good name.
but, yeah, it was like something he claimed that it was, and he said that the aliens did have contact with the U.S. government and a few other governments around the world, and the only reason it was the U.S. government was because obviously the aliens understood they were the strongest in the world.
Yeah.
Dominated fucking universe.
So apparently
There we go.
they had contact, but he was an Israeli intelligence agent,
Hmm.
like at the top of the intelligence agency in Israel.
Sorry.
So it's like I said, when people like that come out and say shit, it's hard not to believe them.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard not to think that they're just full of shit, because these are guys that,
After what happened with me, I got on the phone, and it's an American guy living in Australia that deals with UFOs, you know, unidentified flying objects and whatnot. Not so much
Oh, what's
aliens,
his name?
just UFO. I can't remember, Tom. It was like 98.
Yeah, I can't remember it either.
My son was born in 97. I was locked up in March, and it was after August in 98. So, yeah, I don't know who the guy was. I don't remember his name, and I said to him, like, I rang the police and they said, yeah, we know all about it, blah, 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 blah. We've got D24 on it, rah, rah, rah. And he straight out told me, he goes, look, even if you had video evidence, you sort of can't put it out there because public will panic.
Exactly.
The public
But
actually
again, you
does
just
not
throw
want
it
to know.
back to
And I could,
Well,
all I
Mars,
picked
did
was
you-
like the cartoons and people finding out and going, we're all going to die. No one's going to fucking kill you, man. You know what I mean?
but,
Mars,
but-
did you hear?
I
Mars,
see
did you
that when
hear
he told
about?
me. But, yeah.
Mars, did you hear about in 2008 when they had in Queensland a UFO sighting for 2 days in a row, same
Hmm.
spacecraft in Amamore?
No,
Yep.
I never heard
They
of
showed it on
I've
the
heard of
news
that
on
one.
Channel 9, fucking
Yeah.
let me look, Bill.
everything.
that. Okay.
He had the guy came out and he showed the video, his phone footage, and they're like, then all of a sudden within a week, that was gone. You
Yeah.
won't see that
Disappeared.
video
They'll
anymore.
bury it, yeah, because
Right.
like that American guy said to me, it'll be public pandemonium and the
Like
public.
I said,
I
Mars.
love it. I reckon it's just so intriguing because
Right. But like I said,
to
Mars,
learn the technology that they've got to be able to fly
Yeah.
something without no
to do what
sound,
they did. Yeah.
That's what you fucking call technology.
But like I said, Mars, what they're doing, they're getting us
Absolutely.
prepared, bro. Seriously,
Mhm.
I really believe they're getting us prepared. Like in movies,
Who knows? man?
commercials, whatever. They're getting us prepared. And it's gonna fucking happen. And
Eventually.
I want to be the first one to have
Eventually.
sex with a female fucking alien.
Mm.
Yeah, that'd be a fucking different. Vagina come out with fucking Venus fly fucking trap.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Mm.
It'd be like, why don't you have ears? I can't hold on to.
there goes your dick.
it.
no babies for you, mate. You don't need a condom. And you'll never have. Could you imagine that?
Fucking Mars. Fucker.
Someone needs to make a movie like that. I reckon that'd be hilarious.
Why don't you have eyes? Why don't you have ears? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely
Yeah, but that was a big thing for like I think it was for about a week in Amamore, Queensland. And
universe
the
is
guy
that
came out of
gotta
his
be
house and fucking
something else out there,
videotaped
too.
it. And it came down over Amamore and fucking hovered for
Yeah.
about 3 minutes and just shut off. And yeah, within a week, gone.
Yeah.
Off the broadcast.
Yeah, it'll get buried. Yeah.
Yeah, but now that whistleblower, he's a very high thing in the Pentagon and everything. And he has what's it called? Complimation or
Well, the
of
way I look at
everybody's
it,
talks and all the papers. and he
whatever's
has it all
found,
compiled. They all said
Whatever-
it's the same thing.
whatever's found, even here in Australia, anything found like that extraterrestrial UFO bullshit,
Yeah,
whatever,
we've actually had many
it's
um,
going to be kept a
many
secret
sightings
because
in the last 20 years.
yeah, every country. Well, the way I look at it, the way that governments look at it, well, that's top-notch secret because that's technology no one else knows of, and if we're the first, that's where it comes down to like that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yep. What was that movie that was done in Australia with what's the name? The guy down in New South Wales or whatever. But anyway, that big it's majorly known in Australia, the big Contact, I think it was called First Contact, the movie. But yeah, they did the First Contact in what, 90 or 91 or whatever. But
Nah, that was an American movie, wasn't it?
No, it was an
And
Australian.
they played that
Matt-
tune. Da, da,
No.
da, da, da.
No, not that one.
I
It
just
was
watched
on
that,
that
Bill.
one.
on
Hey,
Matt's live,
Hey,
on
hey,
Matt's
hey, mute
video.
that fucker.
On Matt's video, he actually
Yeah.
he actually stopped there and took a picture of it with the
I
big
didn't-
satellites. It's
Never-
in Australia.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Sean?
I'm here.
All right, there you go, Sean. Now you can talk.
Cool. Thanks.
Hmm.
Would you just get home?
No, I've been home for a minute, but been trying to clean the house and stuff, get ready
Yeah.
for mom.
Yeah,
You muted
clean
me.
that room up too.
It's clean.
Yeah, it looks
No,
like it's
it's
getting
not
crowded
clean. Look
again.
at all them you.
It's clean. See?
Look at all that
let's see.
shit
What
by
am
the
I gonna-
fucking
See,
closet.
look, there's carpet.
Oh yeah, he fucking hit it. Look.
Yay.
I bet he
Now
shoved
look
everything in
behind
the
his
closet.
chair.
Oh,
Look
it
behind
is
his
not.
chair.
Yes.
Tim,
Yes,
look
Look
David.
behind his chair.
What's wrong with behind my
Yeah.
chair? What's wrong with
The way
that?
Right there. Look at that stack of shit right there.
Yeah.
The way I
Yeah.
look at it
A
also, Tim,
PS3
if-
that you don't even have. Ha ha ha.
Tim, another way that I look at it, that anyone that lives on the earth,
Uh-huh.
if they think there's not something else out there in the universe, is just
Uh-huh.
that's arrogant.
Right.
Yeah.
They've been drinking too much.
There's got to be something else out there in the universe, in the atmosphere, and past whatever fucking past Mars, Pluto, Jupiter, and there's something else there. You know what I mean? Who the fuck knows? Yeah.
Contact. That
You
was
know
the
what?
movie.
I was
Contact.
just
Not
I was actually
Australian.
just talking to April about this last night. You know how they're saying we have that telescope up there and we're looking at all these lights and all that stuff like that. And all those are already gone because by the time the light hits us and stuff, it's gone.
Hmm.
So you're
Right.
telling me if you fold space and got there in 1 second, it wouldn't just be like 200 light years away from that point.
Hmm.
It's just gone. Like there's no more, universes or solar systems or anything out there because you're just seeing the light from 50,000 years ago.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
there's no flipping way in hell. They're so wrong. It's not even funny.
I did that yesterday.
And even whatever we've got up in the atmosphere,
Uh-huh.
we're not going to know whether that's seen something or not. They're not going
Right.
to tell all of us.
No.
And they're
No.
going to know, like governments, armies, military going to know. We're never going to know. They're not going to
No.
let that kind of stuff out.
I just
Yeah.
want to see
Well-
aliens before I die, and I don't care if it's an invasion.
Right.
I really
I
don't.
want to fuck a. I want
I
to
just want to be able to see
fucking
that.
an alien woman. I want a fucking alien woman.
So
Before I
the funny part about this is that I thought of too is everybody wants to go, out and let's go to Mars and then let's go out of our solar system and stuff like that, right?
Hmm.
Why are you following the lines of the planet when you have an asteroid belt outside of that? Why don't you go
Right.
up?
Up. Yeah,
Why does
don't
everybody
you
have to go out?
why don't you go up and then out?
Oh,
That'd be fucking amazing.
why I look at it, up is out.
Yeah,
The
Oh,
world's
well,
round, not
not
fucking
if you
flat.
yeah. Space has no direction, so
No, that's right. Whether
Go
up
up.
and out, it's the fucking
right.
same.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
But don't go. Let's put it this way. Don't go parallel with the way that the planets in our solar
Yeah, go
system
the
are
other way.
going.
Yeah, that's it. I agree.
But
I agree.
remember,
Go the other way.
Pluto don't exist anymore. There's no
No,
planet called Pluto.
That
anymore.
fucking what's his name? Bugs Bunny. Fucking always
Dominic.
fucked up that turn
Yeah,
on fucking
I'm
Albuquerque.
just
Yeah.
cleaning up now.
Albuquerque.
I
Always
might-
Albuquerque.
What I might
Justin
do
Bieber.
is,
Albuquerque.
what I might do is I might join from my phone and on my
no.
way up there.
Oh, no. Out.
Okay.
Just keep going. Keep going. Just-
Okay.
All
Then.
right.
Well,
We'll see you later, Dominic.
All right,
Bye,
Dom,
Dominic.
come on back if you have a chance. Come on
Good
back.
to see you, man.
oh well.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
All right, bro.
There, Dom.
Contact was that movie with Jodie Foster. That was an Australian movie with
Oh,
Sam.
that horrible,
Sam.
horrible movie.
I hate that
they
movie.
made.
That movie
Oh,
was
shut
shit.
up.
Independence Day was much
One of the
better.
worst movies that ever won an Emmy ever.
Blow me.
Never seen it.
That was a good fucking movie. What
What?
was his
Can't
name?
comment.
Sam
Never seen
something? Sam.
Don't
Like I said-
care. Only watched it once and was done.
Like I said,
Oh, shit.
like I said, Sean, I would love to see aliens before I die. That's the one thing I want to see. And I don't
Oh,
care if it
fucking
turns
do
into
it.
Independence Day. I
You
just
still
want to
haven't
see
I
it.
seen
wanna-
Aliens with
I
Sigourney
wanna-
Weaver?
Just-
What the hell?
Hey Tim,
Yes.
imagine
Three
a
boobs?
female.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, yeah, three
That's, ter-
boobs.
that's total
Female
recall. That's
alien with
different.
two heads. She can suck it and lick your balls. at the
Yes,
same time.
exactly,
Hell yeah.
Mars.
balls.
Exactly,
I want
Mars.
to
Lick
see
my
that long-ass
balls.
tongue like that long.
Fuck yeah. Fucking.
Fuck
No.
that. If she's got a tongue that long, I'm fucking running the other way.
Oh,
No,
dude, man, I would have so much fun with a chick like that. I'd be like, yeah.
It will just be a long
Oh,
tentacle
yeah.
that likes tight holes, Tim. So you're gonna be running.
Yeah, shit. He
Man,
won't run. She'll have him all tangled up.
I'll be like, lick my balls while I'm fucking her.
And
Yeah.
if she's got a tongue
And
that
she will.
fucking this long, she won't be licking your balls, man. She'll be fucking through your rectum and out your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Licking my, yeah, right up that fucking shit.
You're
They'll be
licking
like,
your large
hello,
intestine.
hello.
Wait a minute. Don't they have Hinta there in fucking Australia?
It'd be the best enema I ever had in my life.
Yeah. Alien boobies. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. The best enema I ever had.
Yeah, I didn't like Contact. I thought that was a stupid movie.
I thought it was, well, it showed the
It was
big ass
terrible.
satellites we had.
You know what
over here.
movie was actually pretty good that I thought just had a stupid name was Battlefield Los Angeles.
Oh my god, yeah, that was
That
terrible.
no, it was a good movie.
It
I
was a
just
good
didn't-
movie, but a terrible name.
Yeah, because it made it seem really cheesy.
Right.
This movie.
That
Like,
was a
really,
Battlefield.
Battlefield Los Angeles? Don't you think everybody just let it fucking die?
Speaking of aliens, extraterrestrials, and UFOs, how did the pyramids get on Earth?
Who?
Oh God, don't get me
here we
started.
go.
Don't
Here
get me
we
started
go.
on those fucktards.
Wait, what?
Pyramid.
Who?
The Egyptians.
Pyramid. How did the
Pyramids.
pyramids get on
It
the
was,
Earth?
it was all giants, man. Giants.
Yeah.
Giants did it.
Yeah, yeah.
It was some fucking Egyptians who figured out how to stack rocks. Move on.
In perfect pie. Don't forget that. God
Did
damn
you
it.
know? Did you know they took out of one of the pyramids. They did a core sample. All right,
Yeah.
the material does not exist on the Earth. the way
So-
it's structured because it's supposed to be like sandstone, and sandstone, when you take
Right.
a core sample, you'll see whatever different layers.
Right.
When they did a core sample out of one of the pyramids, those layers were not there.
They're not allowed to dig over there. How do they know that?
They got a core sample out of.
It was
No,
alien cum.
it's true.
Alien.
They actually took a core sample out of one of the pyramids, the ones
Yeah.
that they
It
were
was
allowed to-
alien. It was alien cum. It dried up.
I don't know. But like I said, what I seen,
Oh my
I
God,
wouldn't-
don't drink no more.
I
Right,
wouldn't
you're
deny
done.
that
Yes.
it was, not us on the earth that put them there. Put it that way.
Better now.
That's cool. So was it more on the inside of the core sample, or was it more? On the
That's what
outside?
she said.
Shut up, Tim.
Hold on. Let me
I don't know if it was in or the outside. I'm not sure.
Okay, I was just asking.
But yeah, apparently the didn't match our materials on the earth,
I thought he was going to do
which
There
is
you go.
very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was interesting because
There you go, Sean. Unfortunately, my co-host has gotten too drunk.
it. Fucking took it away from me. You're a fucking dick.
Well, I had to
I'd
get-
love
What?
to know
What
how
was
they
that?
made 'em.
I didn't hear you. Are you saying
Cocksucking
something?
Motherfucker.
I didn't hear you.
You took my co-host abilities away, you fucking prick.
Well, you're talking about alien semen now. You've gone way off the
Well,
rails.
I am not gonna be your co-host fucking Sunday morning. You can kiss my ass. Lick my balls!
I bet his landlord's like, what the fuck?
So get this, Justin. You're probably the only one on here that's actually heard this. So Utah passed a ban on porn sites.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, so did
while I'm up here in Idaho,
Mhm.
my phone connects to Ogden, or let's see, Ogden, Utah.
right.
Cannot get to Pornhub whatsoever on it at all.
Really?
Really, I have to use a VPN
I bet he
to
was
actually get to it.
I bet he was
right now,
testing
right
it for scientific purposes.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
absolutely.
Yeah, all right. Scientific test. Type in nude vista.
Nude Vista. Yeah, well, yeah.
You know,
I guarantee it'll work on your phone.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
know, a lot of the porn sites pulled out of.
Yes,
are
I am,
actually-
Ron.
They
Yes, I
actually
am.
blocked themselves out of Nevada too, because Nevada's passed a law saying that they had to put an age verification system on their websites, and they
Yeah,
said
that's
that.
what Utah did too. But
But
why
Pornhub and them
Nevada?
said,
They have legal prostitution.
but Pornhub said that they didn't have the right software to do that, so they just blocked all their sites in Nevada, so you can't
Yeah.
access them no more.
That's what they did in Utah too. Same thing. So
Oh.
I can get it from my house because it shows that I'm in Pocatello, but it doesn't on my phone. It automatically connects through the towers to Utah.
What'd you just finish, Ron? You went and ate like 6 hours ago.
Jesus,
Big steak, big shrimp.
he was hungry.
He said I see Tim is tuned up.
A little bit.
A little.
Kiss my ass, prick.
Yeah, until the other tenant calls the
Yeah.
cops because they hear Tim yell, "Lick my balls" in his house.
Yeah,
Lick
and
my
grandpa-
balls!
My grandpa was a heavy alcoholic too. I've seen that twitch a lot.
What?
I think you get this from it too.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Take it. Do you get this from it too?
Yeah, no, but the teeth loss. I'm pretty sure you get that from it too.
No, that was cocaine and asthma. Fuck you.
Just
I'm a-
cocaine. What the fuck's wrong with you? Get with the times. Get heroin.
I think this might be drunken.
He said get heroin.
Tim, I think this might be from drunk syphilis.
Drunk syphilis.
It's called drunk syphilitis.
Yeah.
You know what, Justin?
It
Lick
it
my
was that.
balls!
It was that transvestite that put his tongue down his throat, wasn't
Ooh,
it?
I still didn't give me fucking co-host fucking. I'm not coming back Sunday. You can kiss my ass. Fuck you.
Ooh,
Not
lady
coming
boy.
back now either.
You
Yeah,
do.
right. You're done.
Well, technically, it's not Saturday night, so technically, it's
Right.
just a random panel right now. So
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it's, only Friday here today.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not? I don't fucking know what day it is. I've been working 72 hours, but Tim doesn't know anything about that.
Lick my balls!
well, technically, it's Friday. So
Oh, okay. No, it isn't.
Fucking unreal.
well, for
It's
me,
still
it is.
Thursday here.
For me, it is.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are pricks, man. I ain't coming back Sunday. Fuck you. Kiss my lick my balls.
But
Fucking lick my balls.
I
Hey,
think
hey,
he's a-
Tim. Hey, Tim.
What?
I don't know.
You suck my lick my balls.
I think he's stuck in an infinite loop of lick my balls. Is somebody typing this shit in the chat?
Is he
Tim-
reading?
Tim, you need a kettle for rough tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No, lick my balls?
Lick my balls.
One day he's just gonna get stuck in a loop of how you doing, how you doing, how you doing.
Right,
He's
right.
just gonna,
No,
he's not gonna be able to stop.
no, I won't do that. No.
How you doing?
Hey, Tim. Just curious. Have you ever actually seen the rocket ship on this?
God.
Here, let me show you real quick.
Let me tell you real quick.
Have you seen that one before?
Can you lick my balls?
Do you even know what that looks like?
Lick my balls. I don't know what you're talking about. Lick my
Oh.
balls.
Oh, Blazing Fast. You ever seen that before? I don't know if you
Hey, I think
see it right
lick my
there.
balls.
Here. Let me make it bigger for you.
lick my balls.
You
I
see that?
think,
What does that say? I can't read that. Tim. What does it say?
Lick my balls. But I think that Starlink is throttling my internet. But I tried to put a support ticket in, and I noticed the tab is gone now.
The tab.
You can't put a support ticket in no more.
Yeah, they're sick of your shit. What'd you
yeah.
do? Call them up while you're drunk?
No.
Sean,
I
I get,
might have did.
Sean, I get 2 spaceships. Watch.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck up. Fucking lick
Oh,
my
let's see.
balls.
Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah.
Fucking prick.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
How
Whatever.
many solar systems are you going past there?
How many fucking orbits you going through? Whatever.
Oh, look at that. Blazing Fast.
Oh,
Wow, that's
look at
really
that. That's
interesting.
blazing fast. Yeah, that's so fucking good. Fucking lick my balls. Dickhead. Got a good computer, but I don't got good internet. No, they're
It's
they
mediocre
took
at
away-
best.
They took away the fucking support fucking tab. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Anyway,
Well, I wonder if they're gonna start a 1-800 number, like an
I
actual
don't
customer
fucking know.
service.
That
It-
they
it-
need
need
to.
support box, bro.
It's your DSN or it's your DNS.
Oh, it's my fucking bios. But no, they didn't even put it in the support fucking tab.
How much
bro.
does he
I'm
drink
fucking
tonight?
drunk. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. All
I
right,
could, I could
I'm
just
gonna
hear
sit
David.
here and drink my fucking beer. Go
I
ahead.
could just hear David now. Hey, jackass.
Yeah. Now I can hear David. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know, it,
is that the
it
15th?
happened. It happened. Fuck up. It happened after I hooked that data cable up.
They took support away because you hooked up the data cable.
No, I'm saying my throttling down happened after I put that fucking data cable.
Okay.
I don't know, but there's a video out that Starlink is throttling for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah. It's because there's a fucking tree in the way.
That don't fucking have anything to do about throttle. Oh God,
I'm just saying, go out to the gum tree, start injecting diesel fluid into it,
It
Yeah.
has nothing to do with throttling. It
In
can
a
have
year or
clear
two, that bitch
sky
will
up
just fall
here.
over.
And there'll be throttling. Oh my god, you're fucking. Oh, I'm getting a brain
I
out.
bet
mean-
it's just the network setup and stuff. Because after I changed mine and stuff, everything went right back to
Once you
normal.
have, like I said, once you have free time, we'll get together.
By the way, just so you know, I didn't know this, and I set up mine and I fucked it up, and I had to reset it again.
The DNS.
Raspberry Pi does not accept WPA3.
What do you mean? No, you said it did.
Mine
When-
takes.
When have I
mine-
ever said that? How drunk are you?
Mine,
Very
mine,
drunk. You said that about 2 months ago that it was WPA.
I
No,
said I
you
was
said
gonna switch mine to WPA3. I did that, and then my Raspberry Pi wouldn't connect. It would see the networks, but it would not connect at all.
funny,
Did
I
you change
updated
your
mine to
DNS?
6.
Did you change your DNS?
Okay.
That's what I thought you did.
Yes,
John,
I changed
did
my
you change
DNS.
your
That,
DNS?
that made no difference whatsoever.
That didn't make no difference. All right.
So
I
it's
don't
just
know.
your security code thing for your wireless. Okay. So WPA3 is the newest one. Raspberry Pi 4 does not support it.
Here comes David ganging up.
I don't
on,
have to worry
Tim.
about that actually, do I? No, because I'm still Raspberry 3. Don't make his life more complicated.
Come
than
on, David. I like doing
it
that.
Talking about tech. Shut up. Like my balls. No,
Oh, Mars, you should see it in the private lives, right?
shut
Sean
up.
and David will be talking, and Tim will pipe in. They'll both be like, "Shut up, Tim."
That was awesome.
At the same time, they'll be like,
Right.
"Shut up."
Double
Fucking
banger.
hilarious. Oh, I'll be sitting there and they'll be like discussing real serious shit, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I would do." Shut up, Tim. Shut up, Tim. Fucking funny.
Yeah, he'll just be agreeing with everything. He'll be like, "Yeah, that's what I was thinking too."
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
That was so funny. That was so funny when that.
Where's Matt at?
I don't know.
He was trying to help me.
Yeah.
I know
Hey,
you don't
Sean.
know what that looks like, but
Sean, send Lynn a link. Say that we're live.
why did she block you?
I can't push buttons right now.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't want me to push
You
buttons.
really
right
want
now.
her on here at this time?
Yeah, I don't care. It'd be good to see her, but I don't want to push buttons right now. Seriously,
Oh my God.
fucking, like you should have my fucking bank account.
Yeah, Tim tends to say things when he's drunk around Lynn. He'll be like, "Remember that one time you stuck your finger up my ass?"
Yeah, ask her about that one.
Fuck off.
You notice he didn't deny it though.
Right?
He just said "fuck off" when he said he was going to ask her about it.
Like Justin never had that happen to him.
I'm comfortable with my sexuality, buddy.
Exactly, me too, bro.
Got
So,
to,
yeah. So do you enjoy a rim job, do you, Justin?
dude. You got to tongue punch that part box whenever you have a chance.
Dude, she hasn't been on for 4 hours, man.
Oh,
You
really?
sure she's working tonight?
I think she is. I don't know, bro. I haven't talked to her in like 3 days.
Oh my God.
You talk to
now
her
she-
more
now
than I
she's gotta be-
fucking do. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, now she's gonna be pissed off at me. Thanks a lot, fucker.
Good.
Why? Because she likes me better than you?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, Sean, if you sent it in a messenger, you can just unsend it.
Oh, fuck
Thought
off.
about
No.
that, but I sent 2 messages. So
She was like,
who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, Sean, tell her that we're live though. Because she won't come on live. I don't
Oh yeah.
"Okay, David apparently made chicken salad."
What a chicken salad what?
Wait, what? Where? Hey, where?
You didn't give no fucking picture. Did he put it in the group chat? No.
Close my YouTube.
He just put up what a chicken salad I made, Tim. Yeah, well, you didn't fool me.
You better had
Right.
eggs, cheese,
Yeah,
cucumbers,
baby.
salt, pepper,
Yeah.
Come on, tell me what you had in it. You can't say a chicken salad without nothing.
Bacon. Oh,
Bacon.
bacon bits.
Isn't he
Bacon
more or
bits
less
and
Jewish?
fucking. Oh yeah, yeah. Bacon bits was fucking. Oh, yum.
Oh, dude, I had
Chicken
such a good sandwich for
salad.
dinner.
Bacon crumb. Oh my god.
I got
I'm having a beef stir fry. I'm actually going to cook when I'm drunk, so we'll see how this turns out.
Oh God! Don't burn down the house.
Hopefully not.
I had
Did you
an
have
Italian sub for dinner.
Italian sub from where?
It was from Subway.
Okay.
Because
I might take a nap first.
Sarah can use her work card to get. They do like payroll deductions at the Subway in the hospital here.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they have a Subway in the hospital, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Cool.
they do payroll deductions for employees, so she just went and got dinner for everybody.
That's kind of
'cause-
cool. You
I'm
know,
gonna
in a
wake up.
way, you know, a $10 sub for out of your paycheck sucks.
I'm gonna wake up and give Mars a call and say, let's go.
You can do that.
Mars, hurry up and turn your fucking ringer off.
Fuck, dude.
No.
He don't turn his fucking notifications off. Huh? Never
No.
does.
Hmm?
Yep, Mars never does. You don't turn it. He gets right back at you. You know, Justin, that don't read his fucking messages. Mars gets right back to you like that. Thank you.
So Mars, I actually never asked you this. What's in the tanks?
Fish.
Oh God, we went through this. I'm getting a beer.
Well, maybe you did. I didn't.
In that one, I got Siamese fighting fish,
Oh, cool.
about 10 neons, and shrimp. And in the bottom tank over there, I've got mixed shrimp.
Okay.
And in my other tank over here, 4 foot, I've got cichlids.
Oh, cool. I love cichlids.
Got electric yellow, albino electric yellows, one electric
Yeah.
yellow.
I had a pink one.
I've got about 5 baby albino electric yellows, 3
Right.
princess bricardis,
Oh, there's the
and
yellow one.
two tiger plecos.
Two
Nice
tiger
little
what?
soundboard there.
Plecos, plectomosis. They're like
Oh,
catfish.
Plecostomus.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on, everybody be quiet.
What?
Plecos.
Checking
Oh,
1 2,
God.
checking
Oh.
1 2. Look, I'm making his bars jump on his thing.
I was like, that's Mars. Holy fuck. I just kidding. Hey,
So
Sean,
rude.
can you get April to do me a favor?
No.
Can you tell her to, can you have her send me a recipe for white sauce with the shredded cheese? A recipe for that, please?
Which white sauce? Do you have any fucking idea how many white sauces there are?
No, the cheddar cheese ones, the white sauce, the regular creamy white sauce.
Alfredo sauce?
Yeah,
Does she have
exactly.
a-
You still got to tell me which kind of sauce.
Sort of like Alfredo
A
sauce.
lot of
but it's
them
white
have
sauce.
fucking cheese in them.
Does she know how to? Does she have the basic fucking cheese sauce? Whatever. Does she have a recipe for it?
You do realize that I'm the cook, you fucker.
Okay. Do you have a fucking regular fucking cheese cheese
What
sauce?
kind?
So he wants a white cheese.
You want the
sauce.
clam chowder white sauce? Do you want the gravy white sauce? Do you want the
Yes.
Alfredo white sauce? Do you want
No, the gravy white sauce. Gravy white sauce. Can you send that recipe to me, please? Please.
so you have some other kind of meat to cook to make the gravy
Yes. 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 Can you send me that recipe, please?
tonight?
If you can. Yeah.
You got a fire extinguisher, right?
But can you though? Seriously, because I know I got to keep on stirring and add the cheese at once, but I don't know how much milk to fucking put it. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
So he's trying to make
It's a
white
quarter
Velveeta.
cup, by the way.
He's trying to make
What?
like white Velveeta.
It's a
type
quarter
cheese.
cup of milk.
Quarter cup of but you gotta add it slow. So okay, quarter cup.
No,
all right.
no, you quarter cup of milk. The cheese is what you have to add slow so it melts correctly.
But how about the flour? You put that in increments?
Kind of like I think that's off of memory. You just kind of do it until
It's
it's thick, to the thickness that you like.
Yeah. But can you send me that recipe? Because that would be good.
Yeah, instead of
Alright.
like yellow Velveeta cheese, he's trying to make a white cheese.
Like a
Right.
thick, creamy.
So what kind of cheese are you using? Tell me that.
Tasty cheese.
Oh my fucking god.
Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Not the brand, what type? That's like saying, what kind of cheese are you gonna use? Kraft?
Yeah.
Well, what kind of Kraft?
What kind of cheese you gonna use? Kraft. I love Kraft. I like Kraft. Kraft all the way.
Shredded, is that mozzarella?
Shredded
Is that-
cheese,
what
let me
type
see
of cheese
Let
is
me
it?
see the ingredients.
tasty shredded.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but what is it? Like
Yeah.
mozzarella, provolone? What is it?
Or is
Similar to like mozzarella, yeah.
a little
Okay.
higher, a little higher.
Oh, it's not mozzarella. It's fucking
No,
cheddar
let me
cheese.
see the top. Let me see the.
Yeah, but
the
it's
health-
like
the
shredded
health
mozzarella.
stuff there.
Okay, so it's shredded white or white shredded cheddar cheese.
Yeah.
Cheddar.
So it's got sugar, fat, total protein.
Well, it looks white. Our cheddar cheese is usually orange.
How
Yeah.
long do I have to hold it here?
They
Yellow.
have white cheddar cheese over there because it's easier to make.
It's yellow, not white.
Oh, it just
Yellow.
looks like that because of the camera.
Right.
Okay.
I just want to know how much flour, how much milk, how much.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Like David said, it's not white gravy sauce.
ha-
Sauce, that's just cheese sauce.
How cheap? Oh, I'll wait till he gets back.
Bro, I don't even know if he knows what he's doing.
It's not hard. It's easy recipe.
It'll make it.
It just depends on how much meat he has and how
No,
much
I
fat
gotta-
is actually left over in it.
I got to whisk it, but I got a beef stir fry strippings, and I want to add that to
How
a
much
bunch of
beef are you
veggies
talking?
and stuff like that. Yep.
How much
half,
beef?
half a kilo.
Oh my fucking god! Can you say
That's
that
gonna
in
be-
English?
I don't know what a half a kilo. I'm fucking.
So if I send you the recipe, it's all going to be in fucking standard, not metric, right?
Well, that's all right. I still got measuring spoons that are metric. I got measuring spoons that are metric. Fuck me dead.
That's 1.1 pounds, Sean.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, 1.1 pound. That should be more than enough.
No, it's
Sean's
The
like,
stir fry will go.
how big?
Go.
How big of a pan
I'm-
you're using? 186 centimeters.
Yeah, right. Fuck off.
no, I got all the noodles for it and everything. I'm putting veggies in it. I'm putting that in it, but I want a nice cheese sauce. To fucking
Okay.
throw on.
So you have a half a cup measurement, right?
Yes, man.
What?
Just say yes.
I said yes, man, not ma'am.
That's not what
Uh-huh.
you said, bro. That is not what you said.
Yes, I do.
Sean, you must be looking better with every beer.
Guess. I guess he likes the bearded type, but
Fuck y'all, man. I just want a good white sauce. Oh, you fucking,
okay,
I should
I'll get it. I'll get it for you.
I should have just fucking messaged you in private. Fuck
Are you
me,
sure
dude.
that's the type of white sauce you're looking for?
Oh,
buddy?
shut the fuck up, you prick.
Well, it has a hell of a lot more protein in it.
Fuck
help
you.
get rid of that sore throat.
Right, right.
Oh, you're some sick motherfuckers, man.
I'll get it for you, man.
All right, thanks. Appreciate that. Because I want to make it in about a minute. Well, no, I'm taking a nap, so in about 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll still get it to you before I go to bed.
All right, cheers.
Now,
Uh,
if you want a manicotti recipe, too fucking bad.
Oh, manicotti is too hard, man. I can't do that because I tried it once before and it just fucked up.
It only takes 6 hours to make it.
Just fucked up. I fucked it up. It's just like I fucked up. What's that? Risotto.
Risotto.
Because
Yeah, that's
you-
easy to fuck up though.
yeah, but you gotta keep
Risotto's
on
hard.
stirring and I fucked it up. Anyway,
The other one I like to make a lot.
Chefs
and-
in restaurants can't get risotto right.
right. Exactly.
no,
Yeah,
dude.
risotto is really hard.
It is, yeah.
gotta stir
I,
it. Really
I
slowly.
love making beef Wellingtons out of venison.
Oh, okay. With the bacon and everything. Like,
Wouldn't that just be a
Bacon
venison
wrap.
Wellington?
Huh?
Portobello mushroom on the outside of the bacon, and then your puff pastry on outside of that. Oh,
I put the bacon within. I wrap it in bacon and then put I wrap it in mushrooms. And then
Well,
put the-
you lay the
Oh,
puff
I do.
pastry out, and
Yeah.
then you put mustard down,
yeah.
and then you put portobello mushroom down, and then you put bacon on top of that, or you actually wrap the steak in bacon, and then you wrap.
So you
the-
do it the same thing, like really tight, and yeah,
Right.
you put it.
Right.
You put it in cling foil, wrap it really
Right.
fucking tight, and put it in the fridge.
Foil?
Yeah. That's
You've
how
got
I
to-
do it.
You've got
No,
a point.
it's
to-
cellophane.
Okay.
cellophane.
Yeah.
I wrap it
And then-
really tight,
And then put
I
it in the fridge until it's 30, 34, 35 degrees.
Yeah.
And then I put it in the oven. Yeah.
I agree with Justin. Isn't it just venison Wellington? How is it beef Wellington if there's no beef and there's venison? Venison's not
Well, I
beef.
just said beef Wellington because most people know what it is.
Oh.
If you say venison Wellington, they're like, well, what's kind of venison? You got
Well,
antelope, you got elk, you got deer, you got
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. You'll start a whole nother category of
Right,
fucking
right.
Wellington.
That's true. Well, I was gonna do a stir fry, and I'm like, fuck it, I got the taste for this white sauce. And
There you
That's
go,
your-
right there. AZ just said, did you not know I was a chef?
no, I didn't. You never fucking told me.
I bet you
I
have
cook
Christ.
for my own. I cook like people come over. I cook for them. I wouldn't be a chef. I'm not a fucking chef. But the only problem I gotta get sharper knives because my sharpener just fucking fell into 2 pieces, and I need my sharpener because I got rid of the belt 2 years ago.
Oh my
The
God.
one with the belt that I had that I used to.
So how
I
how
got rid
far
of
away
that.
are you from Germany?
Oh, just a hop and a fucking skip and a jump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you don't have a German steel?
Now in Noosa they have the knives that I don't like because they're not flimsy enough. The real narrow knives, they're not really flimsy enough, like a fillet
Called a
knife.
fillet
I don't
knife?
like it. Huh?
Called a fillet knife?
Yeah, they're not flimsy enough. They're really fucking tight. I don't like them. So
So are they made
I
out
can
of
get
ceramic?
them. Huh?
Are they ceramic knives?
No. They're like pure metal, like
David said, yeah, you need a
Or
knife to on the
Korean-
door.
Korean steel or something. But no, I want to get these knives. I will. I'm saving up for them. I will get them eventually. But they're a 3 set, and they're the butcher knife. They're fucking serrated. The serrated I can use for my silver side. But no, I
But
can't.
that's a little concerning, Tim. You couldn't even handle closing a door. I'm concerned about you getting knives.
Yeah, don't have sharp knives. Please don't have sharp knives.
Like a nice, a nice dull butter knife would suit you better.
Right. Yeah. That should work. That should be
You
fine.
know what knives my friends have? They're like these hard plastic knives, and they are very sharp, but
They're
they won't
probably
cut your skin. They won't
they're-
cut your skin.
they're probably ceramic if they look like they're hard plastic.
I don't know what the fuck they are, but they look fucking.
If
plastic.
if they're white, then they're probably ceramic. And
They
those,
won't cut your skin, but they'll cut through meat. They won't cut.
I
your
don't
skin.
know what that is.
You can go like that, and they won't fucking cut your skin.
The
But
ceramic
they'll
is
cut
super
through.
sharp.
they'll cut through silver side like butter. I'm like,
Actually, the best knife to have is just get a fucking order you a handful of scalpels off of Amazon. Scalpels will cut through anything.
no,
wanna talk about-
I want a good fillet knife that's rubbery. You know what I mean? So I can use it on the beach. I fillet my fish. And then I want a good butcher knife. And I want a good there's only 3 knives I want. The smaller one.
Fucking
Fillet
David.
knife. Go to a what are they called? The fucking those army shops. I forget the name of them. Fuck, what are they called?
You
Yeah,
only
David.
need 3 good knives in your
It's
fucking
like an
kitchen.
army camping type shop.
Fuck that.
Go to one of
Yeah.
them. They've got good filleting knives, like for fish and stuff.
And,
Yeah,
Dave-
that was my sharpener. Yeah, that was my sharpener.
and
I
David's
love-
right. Ceramic is sharp as shit because you
Oh,
actually
fuck yeah.
some of the best sharpeners
Hey, you
for
see that,
steel knives
Tim?
are ceramic.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Okay. You're how far away from Germany?
We can get them here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I can't get a sharpener like
Well-
that. You
well, what-
oil on that.
Justin,
Joe.
Do you have any idea how much these are here in the States?
I don't know.
$60 for
Yeah,
one.
we can.
That ain't bad. That ain't
our-
bad.
That's what our butchers used to sharpen their knives
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, these
I
are the
used to
best
use-
best steels you can
Up and
possibly
down, up
get.
and down.
I started on the belt. I did the belt, and then I
Nah.
went to that.
Fuck the
and that
belt.
fucking-
That's what you get.
Tim, you can get a cheap sharpening stone that will do a decent job.
I know I
Yeah.
got two of them, but they're shit because the oil don't work and they're just fucked. I use
Oh, yeah.
actually on my last time I sharpened my knives. You know what I fucking used? A glass bottle.
Tim,
That's how I sharpen my fucking knife. Oh yeah, edge guide. Oh, it has an edge guide right there. Yeah, that's all right. How much
all
is it?
right. Do you have any idea how sharp my knives are?
I bet David's got like a $3,000 sharpener.
Oh, I'm
You
sure.
wanna bet?
No, I bet he has that
Uh-uh.
exact same one.
I got too much shit in my kitchen. I gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. I want to get everything and take all the fucking shit out of my
Well,
kitchen.
and that's the thing about ceramic is a lot of good knife sharpeners will actually be ceramic for steel knives.
Yep. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I have one that say it's two ceramic rods like that.
Oh shit.
And
Yeah.
there's two of them, two sets of them
Well,
that sit in there and you
that's-
just slide the knife like
I,
that.
I
Yeah,
guarantee you
I
I
got
can get
one
a
like that.
ceramic knife sharper than any other knife. They're so flippin' sharp.
Well, that's because if you actually put a
Oh.
ceramic blade on a microscope, there's actually less pores and everything
Yeah, yeah.
than what steel would have, so you can get them more precise.
Yeah, steel,
I had-
steel has the
I had
etching
that.
like this all the way across.
I had that.
Go to a thing.
Oh
if
my
you've got
God.
if you've got up there,
No, I like
shop
my
called
belt.
Aussie.
This is better than that. Sorry.
You see
If
what David
you've got
said?
a shop, hang on. If you've got a shop up there called Aussie Disposals,
Uh-huh.
What's it called?
Aussie Disposals,
No, we don't.
they're a camping
Oh yeah,
camping
yeah.
shop.
We have BC. We have BC and F. You know BCF.
Yeah, BCF. Yeah. But this one's called Aussie Disposals. They're probably maybe a bit cheaper than BCF, but even BCF, if you go there,
I want to get another belt because belt is
yeah.
fucking awesome.
Aussie
You have a belt, and
Disposal.
you just hold it right here and just keep on fucking going.
You know he
Yes, you
does.
want to have the same
They've
exact.
usually
I know he
got-
does.
and more.
They've got really good filleting knives.
I would love to get another belt because they were the best. But when I sharpened my knives on a bottle, that was pretty good. And my grandfather showed me how to do that 30 years ago.
They got
How to
prosthetic.
sharpen a knife on a bottle.
The only reason that you're doing that is because you drank the bottle.
Shut up.
I
Actually,
promise
it
you,
was the bottle.
you get this from Germany.
Actually,
it's gonna be better
actually-
than that fucking bottle.
I have one of
Actually-
those.
Actually, it was a bottle of whiskey that my grandfather, he was a little bit tipsy, and he showed me, "Here, son, this is how you sharpen a knife the real way." And he fucking cut hairs off of my fucking arms with it after. he
Wait,
was
aren't you from Tim? Aren't you living in the country that had that famous saying, "That's not a knife. This is a knife."
done. Yeah, well, yeah. Crocodile
Wow.
Dundee.
I've actually used this thing so much.
But my grandfather had taught me how to sharpen a knife on a bottle. And that was pretty fucking awesome. And it was like sharpening a fucking knife on a glass sharpener.
You said you have one of these, Justin?
Yeah.
I had one.
Probably
I
not the
had
same
one,
brand, but
it's-
yeah, I have one.
Yeah, it has to
It's
be
a-
from Germany.
It's a really old one that Sarah's grandma had for years.
Oh, it might be then.
It's got an old wooden handle, but you can
Yeah.
tell it's really old. But it still
Kind
sharpens
of,
like a
kind of the
motherfucker.
same coarseness as this.
It looks exactly like that, but older.
So
with
you
the
still
wood
go
handle.
up and
Yep,
down and like,
looks just like that.
Yeah, up
But it-
and down.
oh, it goes like that.
No.
No, it's
Yes.
down. It looks like
Yeah,
they're going
down
up, but they
on
don't
each
go up.
side.
It's down,
Down,
up,
down,
then down,
down,
up,
down.
down, up, down. But you don't actually
Well, that's
pull the
what
knife
I'm saying. It went like that.
up and down. Yeah.
fuck.
On the belts, you would do that on the leather belt thing.
Now on the belt, you go,
Like
Yeah,
when if you
forward,
watch,
backward, forward,
if-
backward.
you go
If
like
you-
that.
yeah, if you watch
That's
the
on a
guys,
belt.
if
On a
you
belt,
guys-
you
if
go
you
like
watch
that.
right, if you watch the guys that did the shave, used to do the shaving with the old razors. That's what they do.
Right.
Because actually,
That's
there's
what my
still,
grandfather did. He had one of those cut knives, they were called. That's how he shaved.
Oh, a lot of barbers still actually do that.
Yeah.
I can't find one over here. I'm trying
Dude.
to get a fucking shave to do my goatee, but I can't
The
find one.
guy that we take my son to get his haircut, he actually does the straight raise on your entire lineup all the way around your head.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Ask him what the band is called. I think it's called a razor band.
It
But-
is called a razor band.
And
It's
you know
been
what
called a razor band since the 30s.
You know what the
So-
best part about it, Tim,
And
too?
how do
is
you not find one?
his dispenser.
Nobody does it anymore around here.
Yes, they do.
But Tim, you know what
What'd
the
you say,
best part about it is he has the dispenser. It dispenses the warm shaving cream, and then he puts
Oh,
it on with
yeah,
that
yeah.
soft brush.
Those are cool as
Yeah.
shit.
And then he puts the soft
Oh.
brush. He takes that soft horse brush and he just rubs it on your neck, and then he goes around, does your whole lineup and everything.
Does he heat up your face first with the cloth? Oh,
If you do it, well, like my son just gets the lineup, but he
Yeah,
does
I
like
don't think
his-
his son is shaving yet.
no, but he does like my son's sideburns, and he goes around behind his ears with it. He does the whole
Okay.
lineup.
I get my head done like that.
Yeah.
I can't get one
That's
around
awesome.
here. Up here, we don't have any with a cut knife. Anything.
Do they dispense the hot shaving
Gotta have a
cream bars?
barber there. Gotta have a barber there that does it.
I looked at
It's a
about 5 so
towel.
far. So
Shaving cream and then, yeah.
no,
fucking
the last
blade.
time you remember when I shaved my head and when I turned 50, I went the next day in town and she used a zero cut and she shaved my head completely, but I still had that big beard. And she
Hmm.
goes, "You want to trim the beard?" And I'm like, "Fuck off, touch my beard." But she just shaved my head really fucking immaculate. But they don't have cut knives over here.
Mars, do they do the hot shaving cream?
Yeah.
Where they dispense it and it comes out all warm. That's the best part, man.
I
I
would
don't-
love that because watching my grandfather and when before he passed away, he shaved the side of my face and he goes, "Doesn't that feel good?" I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome." And I wanted his knife, but instead of getting my brother got his knife, but I got his Zippo lighter fluid, and I'll show you. I think I showed you.
You
But
still can.
it was the first year that Zippo ever made a Zippo. I still got it.
You can
Gold
still
brand.
buy those razors on Amazon and stuff.
Oh,
A
they
lot of
can,
companies
but-
still sell them.
They're expensive as fuck.
But
But
you
you
said you
can't
couldn't
find
find
the
it.
ladle, the old ladle. I can't find any old ladles. The
Well, the-
knives, yes, not the ladle.
Well, the problem is too is you got to know actually how to use one of those because you can easily cut.
Oh, I know
yourself.
how to use it.
Uh-huh.
What is that link you put in?
That's how I was taught to shave. But like I said, my grandfather had that band. He used to put it between his knees or
Hey,
on his
hey,
knees
hey.
and stretch it.
Tim, you were saying what?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm on the Australian website. Oh, that's fucking
No,
weird.
they're not the ones that my grandfather used. No, they're not. The
No,
ones.
but these are the ones that barbers use.
They're not the ones my grandfather used. No, it was a full belt. He put it around his knees. Fucking
Dude,
sharp.
Yeah,
do you
that's
have
what
any
those
idea
belts
how
are.
big that is?
Really?
Yeah. Like this one specifically, you
Yeah.
don't have the long enough arms to go across that thing.
Like you fucking know. Taylor of Old Bond Street leather strap hanging.
And it's called the strop, leather strop.
Oh, do you put it on like army belts? Is that how
Oh my
it's
god,
like?
this is
Army belt?
exactly what the barbers use. They have a hook on their bench that they hook this to and then use the straight edge.
They hook the circle part to their bench and they hold the other part, the other
Yes.
handle.
My
with their hand.
grandfather
Two
put
fingers.
it around his fucking knees. So
Well,
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
We're not from fucking 1862.
Oh, fuck up.
Well, I mean, every barber has their own way of doing shit.
No, that was
too.
like $91 in Australia. Fuck me, did no.
But like the
Even
guy
my
that I-
barber, it's not that long. It's very like pretty. like,
yeah, they're about like
40,
that. Yeah.
50. Yeah, they're not that long.
Yeah,
guy-
my grandfather had the one that you wrapped around your fucking knees. He brought it underneath his feet like he was putting on shorts.
Right, and that
Yeah,
might have
put
been
it
his
around.
own technique of holding it, though. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. But
Hmm.
but I like but the one I take my son to, it's about 2 feet long, and he has it hooked to his bench. He cleans the razor off and then he runs it across it he holds one side with his hand and he runs it with his other hand. And then he
Okay.
does the shave. And then he has a dispenser that's built into his workstation, and he just goes up to it and it's like a sensor touch and it just dispenses the shaving cream into his little bowl, and then he takes his little horse brush and then he goes around and does all your shit.
Well,
Okay,
that's
here
what
you
my
go, Tim.
grandfather did. My grandfather had the ladle and he put it in and broke.
Whole fucking kit available in Australia.
How much? Whoa, holy fuck.
That is expensive though.
It
Fucking buy-
is, but I bet you $100 that is fucking premium.
And that
Oh,
is a
sure.
cut through. That's a cut through, is it?
It comes
Yeah.
with everything, yeah.
Cut through, yeah. Oh, even the wax. Oh, there
Yep.
you go.
It comes with, I guarantee you those bristles are probably horse.
I can't afford that.
Oh, yeah,
I just want to
little
do that
horses.
for my.
Yeah,
I want to use that to cut my sideburns.
if it's not
Hey,
horse,
here-
it's some kind of animal hair though.
We'll even go with the beginner here. Let's see what it is here.
Yeah, I wanna know what the brush is made out of. Cause if it's not horse hair, it's definitely some type of animal hair.
It could even be porcupine hair.
I just want to do my sideburns. I don't want to cut my.
Oh,
whole
it's a synthetic?
face off.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, I'd have thought
That's
that.
expensive as fuck. I'm not gonna
That's
spend that
wool
much money
fat
just for fucking
shaving
shaving my
yourself.
sideburns. Fuck me dead.
Yeah, but you see that knife right there?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's probably a $200 knife right there.
beautiful actually. Yeah.
Here, hit view product.
Is that an
Is there
ivory?
some,
hand?
there's some kind
Oh,
of
it
writing
wouldn't
on
be
it.
ivory.
I'm wondering
wanna
if
see
it's,
it?
yeah,
Wouldn't be
Or-
ivory. I don't think it would be ivory.
I wanna see if it shows where it was made.
I bet it was Germany.
Well, there's the name on the side of the knife right there. Jin. Look up that name and see where it was made. at.
I'm gonna go out tomorrow to pick up a good cut through, but it does come with kits.
That's German. That's
Germany, it
German.
says at the bottom.
If I buy a good cut through,
What?
it'll cost me like $200.
I mean, the razor alone's $108. Look at that. That's just if you
Yeah.
want that.
Yep, right there. Germany.
Well, that's where you want it from. Germany is the best fucking cut throughs maker.
Handmade. Yep.
So you can
I
buy,
didn't say anything, Dave. What the fuck? You told me to shut up.
he's just fucking with you, Tim, because you're drunk. Don't take it serious.
Yeah, look at that. Base price, $108 for just that knife.
Is
Yeah,
that
so
all?
you- Yeah.
That's Australian,
Uh,
by the way. Look. Aussie.
All right,
So
I didn't see that. You didn't show
So
me.
you can either buy each thing individually if you want, or you can buy it as a kit.
Right.
So if you
Well,
just want the
tomorrow
leather
I'm going
strap,
shopping. Tomorrow I'm going shopping, getting my meat. I might pick up the knife, but I can't pick up that kit. That's expensive.
So $273. So with the brush, the
Yes, you
belt.
can. They've got Afterpay.
Oh fuck Afterpay.
Yeah, there you go. $68 a month.
You know what the percentage on Afterpay is?
It's $68 every 2 weeks.
Interest free. Interest free.
It's $68 every 2 weeks.
well,
There's four payments.
Yeah. Or you can go with the really fucking good one. Let's see how much this gold fucking banded knife is here.
Can we check out? Well, I just want the knife.
oh yeah, I want to see that bastard right there.
Exactly.
I just want the knife, and I can fucking buy.
There you go. $293.
Look at
Oh,
that
fuck
bitch,
that.
Mars.
Fuck
Oh, yeah.
that.
I bet you that's 24 karat plated too. How much? you
Oh
want
yeah,
that?
I'm sure of
That
that.
is beautiful though,
Let's see. Yep, 24 karat gold.
and it comes with the band and everything, don't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's just the knife, $293. If you want the fucking kit,
It's 500.
there you go, $548.90.
Is that on Amazon, Sean?
No, it's not on there. Amazon's on Cutthroat Club out of
Cutthroat.
Australia.
Can you send me that link in Messenger?
All right.
4 interest payments of $137.
You know, we had a gang over here called the Cutthroat Club.
So that
back
means
in the
half.
30s.
So that means over half that cost of that kit is just
was-
the knife.
Yes.
It was
Oh,
all.
yeah.
It was all.
Knives
It was
are,
all
are the
women.
shit.
Hey Sean, it was all women in the 1930s over here in Australia.
David said,
That's how they
Sean, shut
killed
up
the
and check
people
the
with
link.
they
So
killed the
what?
people with cutthroats.
Did you look at David's link?
Hold on.
You said, Sean, shut
All
up
I
and
saw
check the
was
link.
Philip
Justin,
Tim-
shut up and read this. Just told all three of us.
Okay,
Morris,
hang
Yeah.
on.
There was
I'm
a
sending the link. There's the link. Hang
I
on.
can't see the
All
chat.
right,
I'm
thanks for that, Sean. Thanks.
looking up photos at the moment.
What was that club, Mars, that all the women 1930s they killed all their people with cutthroat?
I wouldn't have a clue.
Called the Cutthroat Club or whatever. the fuck it was called. I might buy that tomorrow, actually, because I'm going into Noosa tomorrow. Looks like a taser. Oh, okay. I don't like stones. I don't like
no, this is David's setup, I think.
I don't like sharpening stones. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's David's setup there, I think.
Or knives, yeah.
I mean, it's nice that rod, but I don't like sharpening stones because they don't work right. They don't get it sharp. The
That's
band
my-
is a lot better. Band
That's
is
my
a lot
barber
better.
shop. How cool is that, huh?
That's
Oh, wow.
Going back in the fucking 60s, dude.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a 50s or 60s. But I would say
Yeah.
50s. That looks more like a 50s style.
That is.
Even got a fucking Marlboro sign there. God damn, you Americanized or what?
I did. I emailed Corsair after 3 days. What the fuck happened
That's
to my
awesome.
replacement? I run into minor snag. It looks like we no longer have the replacement available.
That's-
For the particular system.
It
The
looks
more
like
of
we no
Well,
longer.
maybe
more
you'll
of the-
get him.
It's called the Northern Barber Shop. It's even got a snowboard.
Oh shit.
Well, David, maybe you'll get a better one, or tell them you want
Oh, there
something
you
a
go.
little less, and maybe they'll pay you the difference. I don't know.
What are
It's
you
pretty-
talking about with David? Because I
Because-
haven't heard.
Because Corsair told him they don't have a replacement model of his computer for him because he has to send that fucking Corsair in again.
Oh fuck off! Really?
And they, from what it sounds like, they may have discontinued that particular model that he has. So
When
this
did
is the
that
one
happen?
the other day.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
the
know. I
front.
didn't work, man.
Well, that's why I said if they don't have a replacement and that bitch is under warranty,
Okay.
they need to give you
that.
the next best model for free.
That's
Wow.
the front of the barber shop.
So
Fucking
Sean,
sorry
it
to
looks
hear
like
that,
they
dude.
discontinued that computer that David has. They don't have a replacement for it.
Are you fucking
Sorry,
kidding me?
Sean.
I didn't see
So-
that. I was trying
so
to
what
pull
they-
it up.
What I'm saying is
That's awesome,
they-
Mark. Cheers,
what
buddy.
they should either do is give them the next best model or give them something a little less and give them the money bit difference back for it.
Yeah, I would say so.
Hey,
What the
Sean, you
fuck?
didn't give me that recipe yet.
Have you taken a nap yet?
Well, maybe do they have a better one
You're
than
a
that,
dick.
David? Because you had a
You're
pretty
a-
top tier system. I mean,
Huh?
was that the best one that they have, David, or that you already had, or what? I'm saying, is there even a better computer than that? Does Corsair even have something
But
better
do
than
you,
what he
do you
had?
think he wants to buy another fucking computer, or he wants to keep the one he had that he worked on so fucking much?
No, this is the one that was pre-built, the Corsair.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
under
that was
warrant.
his-
The thing
that was
is,
like a year ago.
it's something's wrong with it, and Corsair, it's under warranty, and they don't have a replacement for it because it looks like they stopped making it.
Mhm.
Okay, so they have the 13th gen now. So yeah, just tell them you want the next best one then. That's not your fucking fault that they don't have it.
Yeah. His is 12 gen at 12,900.
The problem with it is that that's only a 240 radiator on it. I don't think
Okay.
that's enough cooling to actually cool a 13th gens Intel.
Oh, really?
No, like they're using, the 360 ones, and they're barely cooling it enough before it throttles and actually throttles down.
Okay.
My barber Vinny.
New one is.
Oh, nice.
That's
Let's-
what I want. The Z9 790. Fuck.
Those all the
Shut up,
pictures
you don't
from
know
your
what you want.
your barber shop.
Yeah.
Here, Mars, I'll put that link in the website.
And he said
in
the new
private
one.
chat too.
Oh, I don't need it. I go to
Okay.
a barber.
I just
And
I just threw it in there just in case. So
All right.
And,
that's cool.
and he said it's a 490 minus a 3080 Ti.
it's got a 4090. How the fuck is that small of a case gonna cool a 4090?
Well, maybe it's a bigger case because he said it's a newer version. Is the case the same though? Or have they redesigned a new case for the newer one?
It might be a new design, but fuck, if it's bigger, is he even gonna want it? Like, he has limited amount of space as it is.
Well, that's his own personal issue there.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if you could get a better one because they don't have a replacement available, then that
Right.
fucking take it.
Yeah,
Either
yeah.
way, I'd take it.
How much more is it?
Nope, he said the same case.
Nope. Oh, fuck me. You're gonna put a 4090 and a 13th gen in a fucking 2x2 box.
Ah, fuck it. Put the chicken back in the fridge.
What?
I'll eat tomorrow. I'll eat tomorrow.
Tim,
I'm
why?
going to bed. Well, I'm going to bed after this, bro. No Corsair, one case. What?
He's saying that we were asking if the new case was different on the newer one. It's the same though.
What do you mean?
I don't know how that's gonna cool it.
On the newer Corsair, that would be as a replacement if
Oh.
they gave him the
Oh, he
13th
would
gen.
have like 6 fans on that though. He'd be all right.
Or give you,
No, same amount of fans.
or
Oh,
David, yeah,
same.
or like David said, just give me my 5,000 back.
Yeah.
Then he can send Sean that other computer and actually get
Right.
that thing running.
Right? Probably be better than that one anyway.
I still would love, I would still love, if I had the money, I would send Sean like $10,000 to fucking build me a computer, send it back over to me.
Yeah, it costs that much to ship it back to you.
Tim,
But
you'd be
that's
better
what-
off by,
That's what I'm saying. I would love to have you build me a fucking computer. Like,
Once you
with
just
that
buy me a
massive-
plane ticket, we'll go to the fucking store, buy your components, and put it together.
that's what I was about to
Or-
say. It'd probably be cheaper
or-
just to get a plane ticket.
Or I could just buy all the components, keep it here until you fucking get here. I will buy you a plane ticket and get you over here. And we can still like spend a day on the computer and then the 6 days fucking partying.
Holding hands on the beach.
A
Fucking
day? You know, it's only going to take me 4 hours to put that thing together. right?
whatever. After that, we're going out. We're going fishing. We're going fucking club hopping. We're fucking doing everything.
Mars, you're going to come save me, right?
Mars would come up. Mars would come up. Fuck you. You come up. You fucking know it.
He said,
Mars
I'm
would
not,
come up.
he said, I'm
I'll
not
pay
going down
his
that
plane
rabbit
fare
hole.
too,
Oh,
man. I don't
I'll
care.
come up, mate. I'll come up.
All right. Don't leave me alone with him, man.
Oh, kiss my ass,
Oh,
Rick. That's fucked up.
He
Yeah,
said,
that could be dangerous, Sean. He might lick your balls.
Right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I gotta go. Like,
No,
my
we would
ball
have
is looking
blast,
better
man.
than you are right now.
If Sean could come here, I guarantee I could probably make my dream come true of making this whole cottage voice command. I reckon he could help me do that.
You better pay me a hell of a lot more than a plane ticket to go over there to do that shit.
No, I'll be
there you go,
uh,
Sean.
learning at the same time and helping you too. What's this?
This is the 13th.
That's a 12,900K. 3080.
I think he
What's
said
the
this.
price? What's the price on that?
He said 1300, so it'd be a 13,900K with a 4090.
2,700, and that would be about 3,800 all star.
That's cheap. He's got the
Yeah.
bigger upgrade than that.
No, I couldn't spend it. Everything's fucking expensive because of the GPU.
They
Oh,
don't have a replacement. Fuck, should have bought an iMac, mate.
Oh, God.
fuck up. Fucking iMac.
What you just showed Justin is exactly what he had.
Fucking iMac. Oh my God.
Pass.
Way past. I ain't fucking getting an iMac. Go PC.
Show the second link.
What?
Justin.
All right, I got it. Hold on. Fucking dropping links faster than JDS.
What's this? 1 terabyte.
Yeah, 'cause the other one wasn't
M.2,
loaded.
baby.
That's still not loaded.
It's M.2. It's 32 gigabyte.
Yeah, but that's not loaded. He has 64.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an i7.
Yeah, but his costs like $5,000, so something's missing.
Go back to the top.
Yeah.
That's an i7 13700.
Yeah, that's the smaller processor too. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's the 13700. Okay.
Right,
Because he's
it's a
got the
small-
12900.
Mhm.
Okay. What?
No, I wouldn't get that one. No, sorry.
Go scroll down a little more.
Next.
Keep going. Processor 13th gen. Now, David, force him to get you the fucking original. 13700K is fucking shit.
That's the same water cooler I have right there. Piece of shit. No, I wouldn't spend that fucking.
I
amount
just
of
showed the
that.
second link. I showed both of them.
I wouldn't spend my money on that. It's got to be fucking like fucking everything in there.
Send me the link, David. Look for the right one. Send me the link.
Isn't that what we just looked at? Oh no, this is the i9.
That's the
Okay.
12900 with the
That's the
3080.
i9 3080. Yeah.
Stop saying i9 and fucking R7 or whatever the fuck you're saying.
Oh, fuck up.
Say the
That's
goddamn
Intel.
right fucking name.
Intel. Piece of shit. Anyway.
13th, 12th, 10th, 11th, 9th, 8th core. Which one?
Well, it said 12th gen. Fuck up. God damn it.
Wow, you can
Shut
only
up,
put
Tim.
64 gigs
Fucking-
of memory in it.
Fucking David tell me to fucking shut. Oh,
Okay, so scroll up. Is that far as up as it goes, or?
Well, it's like it's showing you the case. You
Oh
have to
yeah,
keep
yeah, I
scrolling.
gotcha. Oh, scroll down, scroll down. 2 down, 2 pages down. One more. One more. What the fuck? There you go. It doesn't even tell you which one it is. Oh, it's a GeForce G RTX. Oh, cool. So is it a 980?
it was a 690 690 motherboard.
Tim, the motherboard has nothing to do with the graphics card.
All right, I'll shut up. Go ahead. No, he said 3080. 3080.
That's what he had in the original one with the 12 series. He's looking at the 13 series. It doesn't even tell you which video card you even get.
I don't know.
This one is a 3080, but not the TI.
Really?
Hmm.
He's got the TI.
Yeah, but he's got a good enough fucking computer now. What does he want a new one?
Because it's not working right.
Hey, fucking better than yours, Sean. What the fuck does he need a new
Because
one?
it's not working right.
Well, it's under warranty, so he's trying to send it in to get fixed.
I thought he built it on his own. I thought
No,
he built
no,
it.
No,
that's the
this is
other
a
one.
Corsair one.
This is a
Oh.
pre-built
Okay,
Corsair.
all right. I didn't know.
Yeah, the belt one, he's supposed to be sending it to me, but he hasn't done it yet.
Because Sean still has the same one he built 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I saw the spec on it before it was even introduced to his video.
And it still kicks a lot of people's asses.
David said, jackass, it's not working.
Oh, kiss my ass, you prick.
I can just hear him in his voice saying,
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you, motherfucker.
Oh,
I go get kick your ass.
Okay, yeah, stop with that because you sound horrible.
Yeah, that's pretty racist, man.
Oh, that's my boy. That ain't racist.
I know. That doesn't mean the internet knows that.
Oh, fuck the internet. That's my boy David. He ain't get fucked.
I need to back up Sean when the shit breaks. Yeah, I understand that.
I thought he had that all taken care of. I didn't know he was
Oh,
That's
well,
the problem.
they did. They sent him the new one, or
right.
he sent it to him. They repaired it, supposedly, sent it back to him. Now it's still fucked up.
That's what's right. He had the same fucking problem with the boron, didn't he?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
The
he did.
boron printer. He had the same fucking
Did he
problem.
send it in though, or did they just send him the parts?
I don't know if he sent it in, he was getting parts or fucking
Yeah,
whatever.
the
but-
graphics card went out on the Voron.
Oh, really? Wow.
Did you just hear what I said?
Yeah.
I said the graphics card went out on
Graphics
the.
card on
Yeah,
the
it's like graphics card on a 3D printer. Really?
Well, you were like, oh yeah, really?
Yeah. I'm
No, he
tired.
had,
Leave me alone. You're
No,
the one
he
that got
had,
fucking a week off because your fucking truck broke.
No, he had 2 pies set up to it. Something went wrong on the fucking boron. And I think he sent something back and he had problems. with
Oh, he was doing
Oh,
all
yeah.
that himself, but he was buying
Yeah.
parts and sending parts back. And
It
Right,
was
right.
upgrade parts that he was having issues with. So he was doing a new extruder and I think a hot end and the fan setup. The fan setup was completely different.
Well, that's the problem that I had with the CR10. I had to replace that thermistor.
Justin, do you still have that up? Can you send him the link of that 12th gen with the 3080?
I thought he said send me a link to the live. Holy fuck, is he coming on the panel?
Oh.
Holy shit.
No, I'm pretty sure he's talking about the computer.
why would
I'm
I
gonna
send
send
him a
him-
link that he put in the chat?
Exactly. So I'm going to copy the link. And this is the Zoom link. And come on up, David.
He's the one that put that link in there.
I'm
No,
looking.
he's
There you
coming
go,
in.
David.
Holy
good.
shit, really?
He's coming in to yell at Tim.
Hey,
Oh my
there
God.
it is, you
Hey,
motherfucking
David.
girl. All right, I'm out of here. See y'all later.
And
Have a
no,
good
lay
night.
into him. Fucking
What
don't make
the
him turn
fuck
his
is
camera
wrong
off.
with you, Tim? Are you all drunk other than Mars?
No, just me. Just me, bro.
You guys are so fucked up, man.
You're so fucked up. Oh, fuck it. All right, I'm out of here. See y'all later.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, right
Turn off
there,
your
Jim.
fucking YouTube, amateur.
Jim.
He's getting Alzheimer. He don't remember I had Corsair. He don't remember.
Well,
There-
you got the best shit, but you don't know how to turn off your
Hold
fucking
on, hold on,
YouTube
hold
now,
on.
do you?
Hold on. God damn, man. Hey, Mars, how are you?
Hey, David.
How do you deal with these jackasses, man?
Oh, with great difficulty.
I'm telling you.
What's the pearl emphasis on that, David?
Kiss
They
my
don't
ass.
have the fucking replacement for me.
Okay.
So after 3 days, I emailed them this morning. So where the fuck is my replacement? They said, unfortunately, we don't have the replacement for you. So I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do now.
But yeah, we just pulled up the website and you can order one right now.
No, it's not the same. It's 3080. Mine is
The
3080
link you
Ti.
sent?
Yeah, and I have 4 terabytes of M2 with
Oh, okay.
64 gig memory,
Mhm.
and those are 32 gig with 3080
Gotcha.
and 2 terabytes.
Okay.
So that's where the 1400 is basically.
Right. I get
They're
that.
gonna-
And this is the second time, as you know, it's the same exact problem. It just overheating and just fan goes up high.
Man, these dogs are doing my head in.
I thought it's better to replace it before my
Right.
I have 6 months left on it. So before my warranty is over,
Uh-huh.
So that's where we are.
Get that thing replaced, man. That's not right. They should be able to do something for you.
They will.
Yeah.
They'll replace
I mean-
it with an iMac.
No.
Hey Mars, do you know how many iMacs, regular Macs, MacBook Pros, MacBook Air I have in my desk right now? All of them.
And he's not lying either.
M1, M2, you name it. I have them all. I don't like Mac.
And you haven't
I don't
turned them
like
on
you
in at
either.
least 6 months, right?
No, probably a couple years since they came out. I showed you the picture last time.
I
didn't
know.
I have M1 and M2 still in the box.
Oh shit.
M2
I have
supposed
two
to be
open
not bad.
already, but I have two brand new one in the box.
M2 is supposed to be pretty good, actually, from what I heard. Whether it is or isn't, I don't know.
was awesome. And dot
It's,
two.
I mean, Apple products hardware wise, they are great. You know, you can't go wrong. Especially the one I have, it's a i9 I have one with i9 processor, not the
Yeah.
M2. I have the M2 as well, but the
Yeah.
one I like is an i9 processor.
That'd be not bad, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
but-
the best-
But
the
tell
best
us
they
all
had, I
about
guess.
that software.
That was the last version of i9 they had out. But I have M1 and M2. They have them both.
Yeah.
They are good. They're okay. I'm not using it for work or for browsing. I like the technology. I like to have them. That's all.
Justin, check the private chat, please.
What is that? link you
Leave
put in?
live link.
I
Fuck
can't
off.
do it
No.
because the heart
Justin.
is in the way. You fucking do it.
So now that's what happened, Sean. I'm waiting to see what they're gonna send me or what they're gonna offer
Okay.
me. Basically, they can give me my $5,000 back. And
Yeah.
tell me go buy whatever you want to buy, and again, I'm gonna grab my 5,000 and leave.
Right.
I'm tired of this shit. The
Oh,
previous
yeah.
version. The previous version was great. The
Well,
what
this
was
is the
it?
third time you've had a problem, right?
Still has
Second time, same exact problem.
Okay.
It just the fan goes sky high for no
Right.
reason, and I have nothing running. It just from temperature from CPU temperature from 40 jumping to 60 something all of a sudden.
Right.
Maybe it's mistake because there's nothing is running to make it that hot
Right.
all of a sudden,
Yeah.
maybe there's a glitch in the thermistor or something, it doesn't make
Could
sense.
be.
Few seconds goes to 60 something
Yeah.
while fan
I
is
just don't
running.
see that one running that high. That's just weird.
Mhm.
I think you should check the volume.
Without having anything running, just two
Right.
browsers.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Eat on camera for 10.
Hey Tim, look.
Make me fucking ho-host, you fucking cunt.
Did he just say ho-host?
Co-host.
That's not what you said.
How many
I
beers
said
did you drink?
co-host.
How many
Three.
beers did you drink, Tim?
3, 6, 9, 12.
No way.
What?
How about check the trash can?
Yeah, that's 3, 6, 9, 12 right here. 13. I'm on my 13th right now.
And that includes in the kitchen?
Fuck up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either that or his tolerance is something wrong with it.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that.
He don't tolerate as much.
Looking at a train fucking wreck. Well, at least you got fucking teeth.
Well, you weren't supposed to blow that hooker on the way home.
And dick
Oh my God.
Fuck, that was good.
and balls.
Have you ever seen a person with no teeth fucking eat on cam? It's the most.
Yeah, I
fucking
have,
disgusting
but I
thing
haven't
I've
seen people
fucking
person
seen
with
in my
no
life.
teeth, no dick, and no balls.
Disgusting, man. I can't fucking sit there and fucking watch it, man. Fucking, that's my pet peeve. I don't know. Fucking
Yeah,
everybody
thanks, Marsh,
else
for
likes
hanging in
watching
there.
it. Everybody likes watching it. They can fucking watch it, but I'm not. Gonna.
I heard Tim is adding to his tax list. I heard he's buying 100 inches of TV and the sound system.
I want a sound system, but
Is that
Projector.
added to the list or what?
no, I gotta just budget.
Let me bring up the list.
I got a budget because I still got bills and everything coming out every fucking weekend.
Let's see what is his priority list.
Welcome to
Right.
life, Tim.
I've been in that life for fucking 40 years, so.
And he still ain't figured out bills come out every month.
Oh, fuck up. I'm on my own. You got a wife.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
work.
I don't have help. There you go.
All right. Tim, we have TV 100-inch, sound system, Air2S,
No, not a TV, projector.
projector. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, we don't have
That's-
100-inch TV, do we?
That's
No, we
right. That's right, Mars.
We,
That's
we
right.
have
Final four.
108-inch TVs here now, David.
I don't
Air2S,
care. That's what I
Final
want. I want a
four,
projector.
Mavic 3,
Projector.
Mavic Mini, computer,
Right.
monitor,
Yep. It-
AC.
And do not forget about the Cerro and Vegas speakers all around for Dolby Atmos.
That's what we were talking
Okay,
today.
I have to
about.
add that,
Ultimate
Sean. Thanks for
all
letting me
things.
know.
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
AC system. He mentioned
That's what I
car. He
want.
wants to upgrade his car, and a new dildo set.
Yeah. Don't forget about the AC.
I did. I said that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
I missed-
What's the ground total of all
I
that?
mean, I didn't add it up. So I just this is a temp system. You know, he changes it.
I'm guessing 42,000.
I'm wondering how much tax he's getting back.
Right? That's a lot of fucking taxes, man.
Right.
Do they pay you for working?
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Fuck you.
He's
Thank
drunk.
you.
Oh my god.
Anyhow.
Uh,
Yeah, Sean, you're right. The case is not the right case for this power, but I love.
There's no way it can handle that.
Yeah. I mean, even
That's
I told
what I
them,
said.
you know, if because they said, you know, it's a thermistor, this and that. I said, okay, send me the one, and I replace it. And he replied back saying, no, that's a tight case. Everything is packed in there. I don't think normal people can do this. Like, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Normal. I said, okay, that's fine, whatever. If you want me to send, I was supposed to send it in. But all of a sudden, 3 days ago, they said we decided to send you a new one to replace it.
Right.
Because remember, I was
Yeah.
shaking it and the video was going off.
Right. Hitting the desk or
I
whatever.
added that after they said, you know, send it in for replacement. I said, oh,
Yeah.
by the way, this is another problem I had. I forgot to mention it. So when I move it, the video goes off.
Okay.
After that, they said, oh, we have to replace it then.
Right.
And luckily, like not like last time back and forth, give me video, give me a screenshot, send us some screenshots, send us this video. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
again, send us some video, send us some. How many times you're asking me to send you the same fucking shit? And as we remember, it took like 2 months to finally they send it, and the fucking PC
Yeah.
was lost in the
Oh,
shipping.
Yeah.
So it took 4 months to get a replacement.
It's like, do you want me to put it on CNN or what?
I'm telling you, man.
Jesus.
And I think the way they just replied to my email like half an hour ago. So I think they are not based here. Probably they're based in Taiwan. That's why I just got the email. Right? Probably.
Yeah, I don't know where they're based out of actually.
The last time I was talking to them in California, it was California time,
Oh, okay.
California everything. But the reason I'm saying, because what is like 11 p.m. here, and I've got the email from them, meaning that it's a work time for
Right.
them in Taiwan. So probably 11, 12 hours different.
I was gonna say, just ask those Californians if you can speak to somebody that actually has a fucking life.
Yeah, I mean, the California ones were assholes, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I had a hell of a hard time with them because, again, at minimum, I send them a screenshot, the same screenshots,
Right.
5 times, same video 4 times, maybe.
Wow.
After a week of waiting to see what's going to happen, can you send us some video? Sure.
Oh my God.
And again, can you send us the latest logs? Okay, here you go, logs.
Yeah.
And the other than they were saying, because you are a gamer, this and that, buddy, I'm not a gamer. I
Right.
barely open 2 browsers and maybe sometimes watch YouTube. Other than that, I'm not.
Yeah. Where the
you know,
fuck are they
doing
getting
this.
that you're a gamer from?
I have no idea. Probably it's a gamer system. Maybe
Well, it is, but who the
maybe
fuck
he
says
said
you're
I'm a
gaming
gamer
with it?
to spend $5,000, not the regular people, you know. So based on that, you know, they're saying because you're playing game, it's supposed to go that high. I
Right.
said, okay, but not running whatsoever. All of a sudden goes to 2,600 RPM. You know, that doesn't work like that.
That's fucking
You
bullshit.
should go to 8, 9, 10, 1100, 1200, all the way to 2,600. I understand. Not it doesn't run and all of a sudden goes all the way to 2,600. There is something wrong with the system.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And I'm sure the logs are showing you guys. Yeah. We see that this and that. Okay. Why you're telling me you're a gamer then?
Yeah. Send me my fucking money back, assholes.
Telling you. But this time they didn't ask for any screenshots, any logs, anything like that. As soon as I said, you know, when I shake the system, it goes off. I'm sure it's a well-known issues.
I'd
They
be
know
willing to
about.
bet you
That's why they
$100 is
Huh?
that I bet you $100 that it's that PCI Express card
Yeah.
converter.
the extension. you mean.
Yeah. I bet you anything that's what it is.
Yep, that's what I mean. First, I thought when I got it, I took it out of the box. I was setting up the cable, and that was where I shake the case, and all of a sudden it went off. Right? I said, "What the
Right.
heck happened?" I just took it out of the box. Don't tell me something is loose in there.
Right.
After I set it up, and as soon as I shake it, it goes off. You remember that last week I hit the table, it went off. I had to reboot.
Yeah.
So I said, you know, this is what happened. So I
You
think
get
it's a
kicked off
well-known issue. That's why they said, no, we have to replace it for you. You know, I was expecting to say video this when you shake it, it goes off. So we can see how it goes off. That's just to make sure, you know, I'm not lying. You know what I mean? But they didn't say anything. Said, no, we're gonna replace it for you.
Right.
Of course, last time they said we're going to replace it for you, and after that they start asking for logs and screenshots and stuff. You just said we're going to replace it. What the heck happened? But this time, no, they didn't say anything. I'm hoping they don't bug me like last time.
Right.
I told them I want. He asked me, "How do you want it? You want to send it in, and we send you the replacement." Back in 3 days ago, before they say we don't have it. I said, no, I'd rather to do it advance. I'll pay you what, $5,000. Just send me and I'll ship it back. You give me my money back.
Right. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I just want to have my hands on the
That's
hands on
what I
it
would've
before
said.
I send it in. So
I would have said the same thing.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Definitely, you know,
No,
get
you
'em-
can't.
fucking fix it. Jesus.
you don't
Christ.
have $5,000 to send the advance shit in.
No.
You don't have $5. Not you, Tim.
Yeah.
You don't have $5 to send the advance in.
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't blame you. I was going to do the same.
Blah,
Then
blah,
what?
blah, blah.
Hey Tim,
Right,
remember when
right,
you were
just
doing this?
right, Sean.
Hey, Justin.
Oh yeah. You remember
Yeah,
when you
they
were
don't
doing
give
that?
you
Yeah,
they
yeah.
don't give you shit with your middle finger.
Hey, Justin, why did you send me a fucking Zoom link about 10 minutes ago? Weirdo. Was
What is
a-
this?
What major heartthrob back in the day
Don't read that part of it. Who is that?
was
Steve Martin.
What is this?
Says it right there.
Who's Brad Pitt?
Oh my god. Tell me that doesn't look a little bit like.
Who did
Stevie
you send that to,
background.
Sean? You didn't send it to me.
Who did it look like? Who did it look
Who
like?
is that? Did you ever watch Saturday Night Live?
Yes.
We're the wonderful crazy guys.
We're the wonder. Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I didn't
Tim,
know
that
you
was-
were going to compare it to that, though.
by the way, Tim, that was a Zoom link in the group chat for David.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it was in the group. Sorry.
I was about to say, I know I didn't send you anything.
Sorry. Oh, fucking, my landlords just posted pictures. You know them where you're up like fucking so high in them glass things in Vietnam that you walk across? They walked it. Yeah, they walked it today.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Tim, look at us. You have no money, but look at how much money we spent on this vacation. Isn't this fucking fantastic?
No, I just can't believe they fucking walked that goddamn
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I'll be more than happy to help you out. Here's some internet. Here, take my router. How about go fuck yourself, assholes?
God damn.
Are we
Damn,
talking
bro.
about when you take care of him?
Man, you need a
like the
fucking
routers
Snickers
and
or
the
what,
internet?
bro? I think Sean needs a Snickers.
Sean,
That's what happens when I work 72 hours.
are you talking about when back then you helped him with the router and internet?
No, I'm talking about him helping his landlord and not getting a shit and fucking thing for it.
Oh. Yeah, the poor guy cut all the trees so he can have his fucking dish up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
good
yeah.
people,
The,
man.
the,
They're
the
good
partial part of the top of the
Although
tree, so he
he
still has
didn't
half of it in front of it.
exactly half-ass
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
Half-ass job.
Come on, they're good fucking.
Did you-
Come
Look,
on.
did
I
you do a
cut, I
half-ass
cut
job
2
for him?
limbs. Are you proud of me, Tim? Look, I cut 2 limbs.
Did you do a half-ass job for him? Tell him
Come
that,
on,
hey,
they're good people, man. I've been here 6
hey,
years.
See what I
Really?
told you,
Did
Mars?
you fuck his wife yet?
I ran the cable all the way to the house and make sure it's working. You cut the
Yeah.
half-ass tree for me.
See what I tell you, Mars? They gang up on
Yeah.
him.
Morris, they love me, bro. They really love me. I mean, I feel the love right here.
David and Sean are
what's
like
not to
sharks.
love? You
Tim
know,
is chum.
Bro hug, bro hug.
Bro hug. Yeah.
Tim's like chum in shark infested waters with these two.
Sean would know this. Last
Mars,
time I gave a
Tim
bear
is our
hug
favorite,
when you grab their chest and just take them
LGBTQ
backwards.
plus.
That's the bear hug I'm fucking used to. So go ahead, yeah, bear hug.
Mars. Tim is our favorite LGBTQ plus. person. Well, what Tim?
LGBTQ, fucking TVQ, fucking NYD, fucking whatever the fuck.
He's our favorite he she dude.
LBTQ, WXYZ, fucking NB.
Come on, Tim, we love you.
Hey,
Yo.
you know we love you. We don't
Yeah.
discriminate against you.
I can fucking tell. I can feel the love.
Can't you see that we're actually standing up for you? You just don't.
Oh
Where do
yeah.
you feel the love right now? Where do you feel
Oh,
it?
I can feel it.
Up your
Yeah,
ass?
It's flowing through my bones. Yeah, pretty much. up my
Lady
ass.
boy style. How you
Yeah.
doing?
Mars,
Yeah,
don't you fucking start. Mars, don't you fucking start. Fucking dead. Fucking oh.
Oh, I needed a good laugh tonight.
Oh my god.
Sean, I got my version 3, my 3D printers, new plates.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yep. Finally, they showed up.
God, that took
Oh,
a
yeah,
while.
they break.
It took him
What was
2
that, like
months.
4
I mean, it
weeks,
was a
6
new
weeks?
shit. So
Yeah. That'll be good.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
haven't
fucking
tested.
a
I
lot of
haven't
work.
tested yet.
You haven't tested. Well, yeah, you haven't had time to put them on yet.
But look promising. They have a good
Yeah.
products. They're good. They're good.
Yeah.
I love the products. This is the new shit they came up with. Let me show you.
Okay. I'll share it up. Whatever.
Morris, where's Roland?
Who?
Fuck, where's he at, bro?
Who?
Roland. Haven't seen him in like 2 days. Well, probably been 4 days, man.
I haven't seen
Uh,
Roland since last Saturday.
Here, Sean, I have a link in the chat.
Is that
Play
last
it.
Saturday or last Sunday?
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember.
I bought it for
Chat.
Waron. I bought it for
Days ago.
Bamboo Lab and my Anchor Make.
What chat?
In the Zoom, I mean, the Zoom chat.
YouTube chat. YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
Here, I'll put it in the other chat too. so.
No, I got it. I got it. I just didn't know where it was.
That's what she
So-
said.
This is
3.0
supposedly,
says,
I don't need to use glue
EDI
anymore
Pro.
with this version.
Really?
Mhm,
Oh wow, that's really coarse, isn't it?
mhm.
Put it in booth.
Does it feel pretty coarse? Or have you pulled it out of the box
It
yet?
is. It is. No, it is. I mean, the previous version, version 2, was the best plate I ever had. And this one feel and look good to me. I don't know. I just want to make sure,
Okay.
I really don't need glue. According to them, the material they used, it's supposedly it's a hard, filament. They stick better than the other one. The filament they stick to it better. So that's what they're saying.
It looks really coarse.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you have to
Like
feel it, man.
sandpaper.
It's a really good
Yeah.
product.
Huh.
I love their products.
It's too bad I don't have a magnetic bed anymore. I still use glass. So
I mean, for people who's using glass, you can't go anything else, to my understanding.
Right.
You like the glass. I mean, glass is better than these things, but I never had black glass.
right.
I always had
Well, as
that
many
PI
printers
shit.
as you have and stuff, and the 300 by 300 ones, that would cost you a fortune to get those.
It's
To get
350
all of them
only,
in glass.
not 300, 350. My Warren
Yeah.
is 350 by 350.
Oh, is it? Oh wow. Holy
Mhm.
crap, that's a big plate of glass there.
Alone for the sheet cost me how much? I think 100 something for this version 3 sheet.
Wow.
It
It says $37.99. Oh, sold out.
That's
though,
for-
so.
No, that's for the small one.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I see. I see.
it's
So
the-
industry
why I cannot select anything else?
Sidewinder.
Was I the only
Yeah,
one? And then they
$54.99 for the
discontinued the damn
Sidewinder.
shit.
So. Did you buy 2 or 3 of them?
Yeah, I bought one for each one of my printer. One for Waron, one for Bamboo, one for
Oh wow! Holy crap!
Anchor Make.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Sidewinder one, which is the bigger one, is $54.99 each.
Okay, hold on. The Bamboo one, which
But
they
that
took
was-
it off. Oh no, hold on.
Yeah.
Something wrong with
And
their
it's-
site. I cannot select other printers for some reason.
That's
It
what she
just
said.
have 2 printers in there. What the fuck is wrong with this shit?
Everybody's fucking camera is off. What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong? This fucking shit. It doesn't let me select it, but let me take a look at my invoice.
Must be your DNS server.
Okay, for Voron, Sean, for Voron cost me $90.
Wow.
Bamboo $60. And the other one 59.99, $60.
Okay, gotcha.
So 90,
Okay.
60, 60.
Wow.
And it was their first version. Then again, I just got it from
Right.
China. They are based on New York, but they send it from China directly.
Really? Huh.
Mhm.
Well, you have to let me know how it works.
Again,
Try
the
it without
version
a
2
brand,
I've been
see what
using
happens.
for a long time. I love it.
Mhm.
Love it.
Really?
Yeah, other than I had to put some glue on it, not for all the filaments, but some of the filaments I had to put glue on, like ABS. You know, ABS is a hard shit
gotcha.
to print with. You know,
Right.
and little bit of sudden change of temperature, it's gonna come off or bend.
I
So
gotcha.
I use glue for that shit, but for like TPU, I'm not using glue. For high end, good version PLA, I'm not using glue. For PETG, I
Right.
use glue. And the glue I'm using is a liquid glue from Bamboo, and that shit is good too.
Huh.
It's
Nice.
liquid. Nice
Liquid.
product.
Liquid glue?
Yep.
Wow. Huh.
Bamboo, the new product in Bamboo, they just released it like 3-4 months ago. It was
Right.
expensive, but it's clear, nice and clear, and then you just apply it with it has a ball pen, like the pad on the
Oh.
top. You just,
Okay.
you just squeeze and then cover the plate, basically.
So it doesn't leave a residue on the bottom of the print
Not at
and
all.
stuff?
Not at all. Like the regular
Nice.
glue, you see white shit. This one doesn't, is clear as water,
Nice.
and it stick to it very well.
Nice.
When I put it on, I use it for, I don't know, 3-4 days, depends on how many prints I get.
Right.
After 3-4 days, I apply again,
Okay. That's pretty good though.
Yeah, there was another version I bought long time ago. It was expensive as shit. I remember was like, if I'm not mistaken, like $49.99 for the same size for a couple of ounces. I forgot what it's
Yeah.
called. Oh yeah, it called Magic, MAGIG, Magic, whatever they call it.
Oh yeah.
That was like $40-50.
Yeah, okay.
And it was a
Wow.
it wasn't as good as this one. Like when you were gonna wash the sheet, it wasn't come off
Mhm.
that easy, and it wasn't as
Oh,
good
really?
as
Oh,
this
shit.
one. Yeah, like I'll put it in the chat, Sean, if you want to look
Right.
at it in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
This one is like $17, and believe it or not, I used it 40-50 times. It's not even 1/3 used, so you're not using much.
Wrong. You didn't copy it right.
What do you mean?
You sent the magnetic plate again.
Oh shit. There you go. Justin is sleeping.
No, I'm still here. Just letting you guys do your thing.
Huh?
I was just letting y'all do, you guys were talking, so.
Oh.
Come on, get in on this, damn it. Oh wow. Huh. Oh fuck, I'm selling the fucking Australian website.
What?
I forgot to change my VPN to the Australian website.
He was making more lists for Tim earlier. That was Tim. Who the fuck is Tim on the phone with?
Well, I was wondering why my internet was running so goddamn slow coming from Australia. So he's not even listening.
Oh, he's on the phone with somebody.
I see that. Pull it up again.
It worked for Monday. What the fuck?
You work for Hyundai now?
Monday.
Fucking
No work for Monday.
No work for Monday or no work for?
No work for Monday.
He's,
So
he's
you're
on.
off Monday?
Yeah.
Seems like
Damn, you're short on the beer.
Right?
You have to go to
Bills come
town
first.
tomorrow.
bills come first.
What do you mean
There we
beer
go.
come first?
16.99. That's
No
better.
beer Monday? Come on.
Already got next week's fucking rent paid. That's
When-
on the side, but
Did
no,
you
I'm
see it,
just
Sean?
saying. I'm just saying no work for
Sean.
Monday.
That liquid glue came
Yeah,
up to
Monday,
16.99.
long
Yep,
weekend.
that's the
It's the
one.
King's birthday on Monday.
Oh, goody.
Because it used to be Queen's.
If you're having issue, get it for
Birthday.
sure.
Oh, it
like-
used to be Queen's birthday Monday.
Now
yeah.
it's King's.
Hey, what time is it there, Mars?
4:31.
In the
PM.
afternoon?
Oh,
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
that. I'm calling
4:30.
Matt. Little bitch better be up.
Yeah, 4:30 in the afternoon.
yeah, you should be going to work right now. What day is it? Friday?
No.
Yeah, you would
Oh,
be.
there.
You'd be
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
work. Sean, did Lynn look at your message or what?
Wake
Nope.
up, you cunt. What are you doing?
She's probably sleeping, man.
Oh, yeah. Well, she might be working.
Not
bro.
him.
Oh, I said,
Her.
what are you doing?
Oh, he's talking to Matt. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't fucking mute himself. So. Yeah. Hey, cunt.
Hey, get in here. We need more people to make fun of Tim.
Yeah, fuck off, cunt. I had to fucking say that. Sorry, Sean. I feel bad. Not.
What the hell, man? Tim,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Hey, cheers, cunt, bitch.
Where's yours?
Can't.
It's right here, bro. Right fucking there.
Why is there not a beer in it?
Because I got this new stubby coolers today. This is the beer I drink. They gave me a free stubby cooler.
You know why? That's because
That's what
cunts are
happens when you buy
useful.
a factory.
No, that's because cunts are useful and yous are not.
Ooh, fucking good one there.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad.
There's a reason why I love Mars.
Better
Yeah, he
remember
means
that
you're,
one.
you're
Gotta
accomplice.
You gotta remember that one. Cunts are useful, but you're not.
Dude,
But you're-
I used to
But I
tell-
didn't
I
say.
used to
But
tell-
I didn't
Mars
say
says-
you're not. I said yous are not. See,
I used to tell
on it.
people on site, and they used to have a fucking problem with this.
Mars
because
says count
an-
count is useful, but you are countless.
I'm an asshole on cunt, right? Like if somebody jumps at me, I call them instead of a cunt, I call them a cankle. They're like, "What the fuck is a cankle?" I said, "You're 12 inches lower than a cunt. Get fucked." And they just look at me, and I'm a
You know what
dickhead.
12
cankles-
inches? Are you talking about a midget?
No,
No, I
You know
don't.
what cankles are?
The problem is I don't stand down to anybody on site. If you
But you
stand
know
down
what
to
cankles
somebody
is,
or
yeah?
back up from somebody, they fucking take control of you, and nobody takes control of me.
fuck that.
I don't give a
Okay.
fuck who you are.
But you know
What
what
a cankle
cankles
there.
are, right? Yeah.
Yeah. We know.
12
Well, you
inches
know what they
lower
are
than
here.
a cunt.
Hey?
Yeah, they're lower than a cunt, but they're also like the fat part of the ankle.
Yeah.
They're
Cankles.
12 inches
Oh.
lower than a cunt. That's
Hold
why
on,
I
hold
call
on.
them cankles.
12 inches would be a fucking midget.
Hold on. By the way, Mars, I just talked to Matt, and I told him what you said, Sean, to get in here so he can make fun of Tim. But anyway, I told he said, "Oh, I'm out on my scooter right now." I said, "Oh, you gonna come in and show how Mars how to ride the scooter?" He's like, "Yeah, the pussy one wheel riders."
Gunny
Oh,
fun.
that's awesome.
Is he coming in or what?
He said he was going to. Yeah, he said, "I'll be in momentarily."
A cankle is 12 inches lower than and
I'll wait to ask him whether he can jump off of 3 steps or not.
There you go.
Oh, you know he's gonna come back with a snappy reply. Just wait.
He won't. All right, then I'll just go. Can you ride down 12 steps? I know he can't. So because I've got one, I've got a scooter too, and it's not going to ride down 12 fucking steps.
I said, no, he answered the phone. I said, "Wake up, cunt." He goes, "What are you talking about? It's 5 in the afternoon."
We used to jump them off of 6 steps or 12 steps and then do the flip around. I don't know if the electric ones will do that though.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. They'd break in half, wouldn't they?
Yeah, not breaking half, but they won't last very long.
All right.
You'll get stuck depending on how high they are.
Yeah.
It's fairly high. It's got fairly big wheels, but still going down 12 steps. Yeah, no, it ain't going to happen.
Look, you gotta remember, this was back in the 90s when we were still using rollerblade wheels on our scooters. So that's what we used to jump off the steps with.
Rollerblades will jump down steps. Oh yeah, easy.
No, but we used the scooters with rollerblade wheels.
Wheels. Yeah, my son's into all that, and
Okay,
he's still
all right.
you're not going to be jumping down 12 steps
Oh,
because
we did.
they'll snap.
We didn't care
They'll
if it
snap.
broke.
They'll pretty much snap. Oh, they're pretty heavy duty, but 12 steps
Yeah.
is it's a long
It's
way.
a lot. Oh yeah.
It's a lot.
Sean, you know what is the problem with the bamboo plate I just got?
What?
It doesn't have the barcode.
What?
And every time you're printing something, it's erroring out on bamboo because bamboo
Yeah, because it has
has
to read
different
that barcode,
plates,
right?
right? Huh?
Because it has to read that barcode, right?
Yeah, because it has different plates. It has to read the barcode to see what kind
Oh,
of plate you're
fuck.
using.
Can you
But,
print it and just like tape it on there?
Yeah, I printed it. I have to test it out to see if it's working or not.
Okay, all right.
I have
Put a
to,
pair
I have
of-
to glue it to the plate.
Put a pair of glasses on it so I can read it better. I don't know much about 3D printing.
The bamboo has like 3 different plates: cool plate,
Yeah.
engineering plate, and textured one.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
each has their own.
It's a specialized printer that actually has to
This
Yeah.
is your
read,
this is your
read what
longest
type
live
of
stream.
size it's using.
There you go, Mars.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit! It's fucking Matt.
Alien.
Oh fuck, he's wearing a helmet. You're not going that fucking fast.
Show us a mono. Show us a mono.
He's playing with himself. Give him a minute.
I'm doing a mono
Hello
right
from
now, mate.
Mars.
Hold on.
Yeah, not with your dick, with your scooter.
Yeah, no, I'm doing one right now. You just don't know it. It's that fucking smooth.
Oh.
That's awesome. Aren't you
Hey,
supposed to be at work?
Can you go
No.
up? Is there
What do
any
you- what do you mean, no?
75-degree hills there anywhere that you can go up on? You
what,
can't.
sorry?
That's right. I won't do it. I only do like 30%, 30-degree hill.
Well, you want to read the stats on this scooter, mate, and rethink that.
70 degrees. That ain't getting up 70 degrees.
I've already done it, mate. I do it when I go up to Mount Cootha
You do.
every day of the week. Every day of the week, brother.
Matt,
70
Matt, that doesn't
degrees.
count when you get a fucking run at it from the top of the hill.
Going
up the
down.
hill.
Yeah, no, that does it. It does it, mate. It does it easily. Fucking just got to
Really?
lean over the fucking handlebars and off you go.
Yeah.
That's 4,000
you
kilowatts of
go.
power, mate. Not those fucking
Yeah.
Barbie motors you're dealing with.
Lift the fucking rear wheel up in the air. Doing an
4,000
endo all the way
kilowatts,
up the hill.
Yeah, Indo
Did you
all the
hear
way
that?
up it.
4,000 kilowatts, mate. Did you hear that? 4,000.
4,000 kilowatts. Not watts, just kilowatts.
Kilowatts.
4,000
Yeah.
kilowatts. Pure beastie power. Oh, fuck yeah.
Wow. That thing's a
4,000 kilowatts.
beast.
So 4 million watts is what you're saying.
Yeah, 4 million kilowatts.
No, 4,000 watts or 4,000 kilowatts is 4 million watts.
Yeah.
Yep, they're twin 2,000 kilowatt motor.
Fuck off.
He's
So
got
you
twin
got a
turbo.
nuclear power plant underneath your feet.
Look out, squirrel.
Yeah, it just 3,925
Kilowatts.
shorter than my Tesla.
4,000 kilowatt. 4,000.
4,000.
4,000.
So he got the brand new scooter that Tesla made called the Plaid, right?
Elon rang me up, right? He goes, Matty.
And they said, Matty.
What's what he said? He goes, can you try this scooter? I know that you're only one manly enough to do it. I said, yeah, okay.
Probably they
So
didn't know Justin.
that's why you got the Monty Python fucking shield there.
Yeah, mate. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Got to be
Come on.
careful when you go on warp speed on these things.
Yeah. It's merely a
those
flesh
little mono-
wound.
Those little mono wheels don't do this sort of speed.
Matty, oh Matty.
No, they don't.
Matty, oh
I'm sure they were gonna send that to Tim first, but they didn't know Tim, you know.
What are you talking about?
I want to see Tim ride a one wheel or a scooter.
You want him to kill himself?
Oh, fucking,
Well,
I'll
maybe
fucking ride
once.
a fucking drone before I fucking ride
You can't
one of
even
those.
close the
I don't have
door.
money for that crap.
What are you talking
That's
about?
true. Yeah, he had to go to the fucking emergency room for the door. So
Oh, fuck up.
yeah,
I don't have fucking money for that crap.
Yeah, if-
Y'all can fucking
Sean,
spend
if you
all
get-
the
if
amount
you
of
get
money that
the
y'all
scooter-
fucking want to. on that
Sean,
shit.
if you get
I
a
have money
scooter,
for
you
that.
have to pull a ambulance with him.
oh yeah. All follow behind, right?
Yeah.
It would take me
What
two
is
years.
What have
It
you
would
got?
take me 2 years to save up the
Matt.
amount of money that fucking Matt bought that fucking
Yeah,
scooter.
that shit was expensive, man.
I
Yeah,
have
it's
no
like
fucking
oh,
money.
that-
Y'all
that-
think I'm
It
fucking
was
rich.
$6,000 Australian.
Yeah.
It's 4,000 in the
Are you
US.
serious?
That's
Yeah.
Fucking
$4,000.
money for that crap.
It's
No.
the
A
Wolf.
lot of money for that. Yeah.
That's
It's a
the
good,
Wolf.
good scooter though.
Wolf GT, I think it is.
Wolf GT.
Yeah.
I don't have money for that shit. That'll take me 5
Should I,
years.
hey Tim, should I
save up.
put it in your list or not?
That's
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
barely
My
3,000 here.
Hey David, my birthday's coming up, so you know.
Should I put it in the list or not?
That's right here, Sean. This
60 miles an hour. I got it
Yeah.
here, but
fucking 3,000. It's all $3,200 or
Matt's
33
gotta
pretty
stop.
much.
it's
Matt's
barely
gotta stop
3,000
spending
here.
money so fucking much, man. He's not gonna he's not gonna be a Jew anymore.
Oh, you even save $500 when you buy one right now.
Dude, he's a fucking Jew. He won't spend money.
Tim,
So
I don't give a
Tim.
shit about my own birthday. How the heck can I give a shit about yours?
Tim, you realize we're still live, right?
oh, shit. Sorry. I love you, Jew people.
Hey Oz, what's the fastest one wheel?
What?
Not the one where you stand sideways.
You said
Sorry.
Stand sideways. What are you
it
talking about?
would be Master Pro.
Say it again one more time. One more time. Sorry, Marsh.
Begode Master Pro V2, 4,800 watts. Sorry, 4,500 watt motor,
Godmaster,
4,800 watt battery.
You're
Seven-
muted, Matt.
Five,
Mark,
75.
did you say Godmaster?
Begode Master
Noisy
Pro.
here.
What?
Begode
Was it
Master
noisy
Pro.
here?
Yeah, I muted you because it got a little noisy.
Battery capacity
you're driving.
4,800 watts, 75.8 mile an hour.
75 miles an hour. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
75.8 mile an hour.
That's not a one wheel, that's a unicycle.
130 plus miles.
That's a unibrow.
Matt can't do that.
No. I
Yeah,
couldn't do
Sean,
that.
I have it
The
in
motor
chat.
in free spin mode, 122 kilometers an hour. Matt can't do that
Be
either.
good, be good.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Yeah,
Right,
that's
and
kind of a
the
death sentence.
price. The price, US is 4,599.
I got 4,000.
hey, Mars, is that a unicycle?
Electric
Alien Rides?
unicycle.
Alien
Yeah,
Rides
yeah,
is
yeah,
$4,000.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have
There
a
you go.
manual unicycle too?
I can't ride one of those. A one wheel I can.
That's what she
Okay.
said.
So do you have a recommendation for a one wheel that's like
Oh yeah,
goofy
just
foot
jump on.
or regular foot?
I've never
just jump on
ridden a one wheel, but I ride left foot at the front, right foot
That's
at the
what
back,
she said.
Right. Yeah.
which is just
Oh,
your
no,
normal.
there is
and
one-
with
there
your
is one
right
with
foot at the
pole.
front. That's goofy style with your right foot forward and your left foot back.
Right. Yeah.
There is one with pole. You can sit on the pole.
Yeah, that's a
okay.
unicycle with pedals.
What is this then? That's not a one wheel, is it?
No, it's electric
You can ride
unicycle.
that sideways.
No, that you put your feet either side of it.
Right. Okay. That's fucking fast for one wheel.
That's what she said.
It's not a one wheel, it's an electric unicycle.
Or-
One wheels are different.
Sorry, electric unicycle. Yeah.
One wheel is like your skateboard with the big fat tire in the center of it. So yeah, you
Right.
balance like
That's
that.
what I
This
was
one-
looking for.
Yeah,
'Cause I
they're a
can't
bit
ride
different.
one of these.
They're good, but yeah, they haven't got a
Sean,
lot of
I have
range
two for
and they're not
sale
that
though.
fast.
Do you want any?
Do
I
what?
have two bicycles for sale.
2 bicycles. What would I do with a bicycle?
Electric bicycle.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
How
Brand new.
much?
2,500.
Yeah, that's about right. Can't afford it though.
This, yeah,
I
I'll
want
put it
that
in the
Dolphin
chat.
first.
I'll put it in the chat. This is one of them.
That's what she said.
Oh my
Yeah.
This
God.
is one.
The one that's like mine,
Oh, that's
Oh,
Hey
nice.
Matt, where are you at, man? Where are you at, Matt?
that's like
Oh,
mine.
And this is
That-
the
that-
second one.
about 30 k's from my place.
Did you get it, Sean?
Yeah.
You're in
That's the
bed.
second one.
Are you in the city? Are
Don't
you in
throttle
the
up
city,
too much
Matt?
or you won't make it. You won't have the
Give us
range if
a-
you throttle up.
I've been throttling up the whole day, mate. What are you talking about?
Yeah, of course.
Are you in the city? Are you in the
Not on
city,
your
Matt?
No, that little scooter you had couldn't do that, but this one can.
My little scooter that I've got to get more range than your freaking big scooter. It costs half the fucking price.
Okay. Oh, I can see that added battery you've put on there. That's why.
That- Exactly.
I don't need to do that. See, you've got massive stuff going on here, mate.
Yeah, you do. You want a second fucking battery, 72 volt, 40 amp.
I'll just buy an army for that.
Are you in the city,
Even
Matt?
an army hasn't got the range. It's got the speed.
It's got the 40 though.
Are
It's
you
got the
in the
40
city,
amp.
Matt?
40 amp Nami. Oh yeah, that thing's not bad.
Yeah,
Are
the
you
new
in the
Nami's
city,
got the
Matt?
40.
In all jokes aside, the Nami
Um,
still has not got the range like the Master.
Probably
Matt,
not.
are you in the city? Tim wants to know.
hey,
Is that
Yes.
what? Are you in the city, Tim? No, I'm not in the city. I was in the city.
fucking tried to ask you, but I couldn't fucking speak.
Oh, he
Yeah,
said
no, I
he's on
was
his
in the
way
city.
home. He's got 30k left. I'm just saying, you said you're on the way home, got 30k left.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
yeah.
said he was 30 Ks from home. He didn't say where he was.
Oh, well, I don't know. You know where he lives.
30 Ks from the city. That's why I was asking if he was in the city.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. I always go into the city. Went
Oh,
out the
wow,
other
you're-
side.
You're 18 miles from your house. Jesus. That's pretty far.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
no,
fun,
he
though.
can he can go to the city, bring his charger with him, charge up to make it home.
Nah, man.
Shit.
Not even close. I'll still have 20% when I get home.
Only. I'd have like, I don't know, 60%, I think.
Man,
On
that's
your
pretty
wheel?
good.
Yeah, easier. I do 150k.
That's pretty fucking
many?
good though. He goes 30 Ks on it. He
150K.
goes inside the city, and he can make it
Yeah.
home. It still
Yeah,
has 20%.
I could probably get around about 120, 130 if I weighed
not
as
bad.
much as you, Mars, but I don't.
That's right.
Oh, if you weighed as much as Tim, you'd get like 250k.
It'd be like having a ghost on it.
Oh, now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it.
So it'd be like that. It's like having a toddler riding it.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you prick. I'm not
Fucking hell.
that fucking short. Everybody's saying I'm short. I'm not that short.
He's talking about Mars.
Your
Hello.
weight. Your
He's
weight.
not that fucking taller than me.
No, your weight.
I'm not talking about
Oh,
how
my
tall
weight.
you are,
Yeah,
Tim.
yeah. Yeah, I don't eat as much as Matt does.
Tim would
Fucking-
be like holding on to the handlebars like that. Fucking-
I
Yeah.
can- Matt,
What,
when
what are
he
you
eats,
110? What are you 110 in the wind?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I
He
don't
got
know,
blown
man.
away down the beach when we were there.
Oh, fuck up. No.
Had to put,
I'm
had to
that
put a
fucking
bit of
big.
bacon on him to weigh him down.
Yeah, fuck off. You did.
And the seagulls just attacked him anyway. So
Everybody thinks that I'm fucking so short. I'm not that fucking short. I'm not
we're
that
not
much.
saying you're short. We're saying that you
Uh,
weigh like a
Matt,
buck 10, maybe.
Yeah, I'm skinny. Yeah, I'm skinny.
I know you don't do monos yet, Matt, right? And there's always one day that you might be able to learn. But can you go backwards on your scooter?
That's what she said.
I can't
Ooh,
do
that's
monos,
hard.
you say?
No, I said you can't do them at the moment. Eventually, one day you might be able to. But
Oh, okay.
can you
Righto.
ride backwards on your scooter?
Yeah, of course. Why not? I got reverse
Show,
on this.
show us. I want to see.
I got reverse on this, mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, did you install a new button?
No. It's got it on there already. You got gears. You got forward gear, reverse gear, and each gear's got 5 different settings.
Oh, sweet.
Jesus.
Have a look at it. Have a look at the specs, mate. Have a look at the controls. Google it. It's all
I
there.
know
It's all
more
there.
about the Carbo
was, it
GT than
was.
you freaking do.
There you go.
Wow.
Just put it in
David,
reverse.
did you see
now
that
if
in
you
chat?
want. No, usually when I go into reverse, I've already gone up for one wheel, I've spun it around, and the momentum is still going that way, and I just pop the front back down, it keeps going backwards then.
Oh, fuck. You got to do a video of that. Yeah, fucking hell.
Gotta do what?
Video of that.
You know, trouble is I need more than 60 frames a second to capture all the action.
She'll be right. She'll be right. Just put your Insta 360 on freaking 1080 at 120 frames a second. That'll be good.
The problem is we can't figure out how to upload it.
Too slow. Oh, no, I can upload it. That's no worries about that, mate. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going.
Hey, Matt, how many steps have you jumped over yet?
I don't jump over them, mate. Just ride straight down them.
Do you?
60.
Oh,
At
I need
60,
to
okay.
see that. I need to see that.
Me and me mate were doing it at Springfield. He's got a wheel. He did it. His seat fell off actually. When he got down the bottom.
Oh shit.
And then because they're a standard step, and
Yeah.
and this thing here because of the height and the
You've got the
ground
clearance.
fucking easy,
Yeah.
mate. Why is that supposed to be hard?
And then you'll end up with some buckled rims. Well,
Yeah.
motors.
He says that's
No, you
supposed to
don't
be
have to,
hard.
mate, because this is high quality fucking off-roading. This one.
Yeah.
You know, you got that little single stem one. I got the dual and all that sort of stuff. You know, so yeah.
Oh, don't worry about my scooter. My scooter can't do it. I already know that.
No, these are quite capable of. I think there was there wasn't 60 of them. I think there might have been like 12.
They can go down, but can they go up the stairs?
Well, fuck knows. I haven't even tried that. You got a fucking lip you got to get over.
No, you got to carry the fucking thing up steps.
Right. I won't be doing that. I'm thank fuck for the disabled. Otherwise, the ramps wouldn't be there, and I love them ramps.
Oh yeah, I could imagine.
That's for disabled people. God damn it.
Isn't that a terrible thing to say?
That's going to be my next trick, learning how to ride up steps.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I haven't done that.
Yeah, because
and-
you won't be
anyway.
able to do it on that fucking thing.
No.
Yeah, no, it ain't going to happen.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
going to roll, boys. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun. Have fun.
Yeah, cheers.
Take care, Matt. Good fun. Tim, wake up, Tim.
Sometimes Mars, I think he believes his own bullshit.
Yeah,
Tim.
I think so too.
Tim Jackson.
Especially the ride backwards with his button. Fuck yeah, okay. That's fucking hilarious.
Somebody put some.
I love it.
Somebody put some classical music on.
Right? No shit. Watch him.
No.
Falling
Watch
off
this.
the
I'll wake him up. Watch this. Watch this. Block your ears. Block your ears. Yeah, block your ears because this is going to fucking be loud.
Nothing.
No, nobody say anything. We're
Not
just gonna
coming
watch
through.
him.
He's gone.
He's gonna end up
Yeah.
with the Corsair logo in his head when he hits that fucking keyboard. He fell asleep on his keyboard a couple weeks ago, and he woke up with the fucking space bar across his forehead.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I can't say I've been. Well, I haven't had a space bar across my forehead, but I have drooled on my keyboard before.
He's going down, boys.
Oh yeah, getting lower.
Come on, pass out. Come on.
Oh, he's out,
Passed
bro.
out. He passed out already. Well, go to your bedroom and sleep, man. Why are you sitting here, jackass?
Hold on.
Oh my God, look at those titties.
He's showing how to pass out after 12 drinks.
Right?
Juice.
Well, he said 12 was in that trash can. He didn't say how many were in the kitchen trash can. Pretty sure he drank a 24 pack.
That woke him. Nah.
Yeah.
You know that's loud as hell because he's got a
Oh,
subwoofer.
fuck yeah.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
stop it, bro.
Bro, you've been fucking passed out for like the last 4 or 5 minutes, just sitting there.
Sorry.
We tried to wake you, but it didn't work.
Oh, there he goes again.
All right.
Go have a nap.
He said, "Time for another beer."
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
JDS said, "What the fuck is he doing? Giving himself a BJ?"
Them juiced bikes, not my style.
Dominic said, "Wake up, Tim."
Wake up to him. Fucking Jeopardy.
Oh,
Again?
Well, at least I didn't fall back.
Yet.
Don't
We didn't
fucking
give
say
you a
that.
minute to
Don't
do
fucking
it.
jinx me.
Actually, I think if he leans back in his chair now, he's gonna pass the hell out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Stand up, Tim, so we can call 911.
He just fucked something up.
That hurt.
He just hit his elbow on the table.
Ah. That hurt. No, I'm all right.
Fuck that. That's my sign holding flag.
What?
That's my sign holding arm. God damn it.
I just
So when does that new GPU get here, Tim?
what?
The GPU ordered a few minutes ago. When does it get here?
I didn't fucking order no GPU. I don't have enough fucking money in
Show
my
us the
pocket for
receipt.
fucking GPU. I know that
Sean,
ain't
He
real.
literally bought it live. What are you
Oh,
talking
fuck
about?
off.
470.
Sean,
Yeah, David.
do you know anything about DPU?
Look at him, look at him,
D-
look at his
DPU.
eyes.
Fuck
Anybody
you.
knows anything about DPU, GPU, CPU, and DPU?
No, I haven't heard of that.
Okay, you'll hear it anytime soon. It's
Okay.
a data processing unit.
Bad,
Okay.
bro.
He can't even
Coming-
he can't
It's
even
coming
focus.
for cloud technology,
Like,
You, man.
Really?
called DPU.
Huh.
Is
Okay.
extremely fast.
I'll watch for it.
he can't even hold his can. He's like,
You're a dick, bro. Serious. Y'all fucking suck, man.
oh God, he's getting up.
Bam.
Wall. No,
Bro, he-
no wall. Oh.
Dude, one day Mars, he's gonna get tangled in that flag and fucking hang himself.
Right. Yeah, JDS, we've only been on here for 7 hours. No biggie.
Has it been 7 hours? Shit.
Yeah, six-
I don't care. I want to see. Oh, he
6
got another
hours,
one.
maybe more.
You okay there, Tim? You look confused.
You got another one? You sure you know how to open that thing?
Other what? No
Tim.
way.
Yeah. That's what I said.
You have to have 14. You can stop on 13. You know that, right?
He's gonna fall asleep on the toilet.
Right.
No, I'm going to bed after this.
Oh yeah, 7
Yeah, that's
hours.
what you said on the 10th one.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna watch you go to bed. Don't worry about that.
Tim, that's what happens when you
We
fall and hit
almost-
your head
we
on the
almost-
entertainment center.
We're gonna watch you go into the toilet.
You
not to
almost
bed.
did watch you go to bed
Yeah, you-
fuck.
for about
Sleep.
5-6 minutes anyway.
Yeah, he was about to eat
That
that
was
fucking
good.
keyboard.
That was a good nap.
I was going to say that. Yeah, that's a quick little power nap.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is that's probably got more alcohol than he's drank all night.
This is called suck my dick, Sean.
Yeah, like what's his name says, Ford Fairlane, suck my dick.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Cheers, Count.
I love that movie. That's a fucking awesome movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fucking Sean is the fucking size of his fucking glass that he has. He's like has 4 or 5 shots in there. That motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Look at that. I can grip it with one hand, man.
Prick.
Damn it.
You were saying, Sean?
What the
I had
fuck?
it. I
I
had
can
it.
grip it with one hand. Oh, oops.
Yeah, wasn't much left. Still more alcohol than he's drank.
I was
tonight.
trying to give you fucking a compliment and you were fucking like spilling it.
Go get a towel,
What?
Sean. Say
Little bit on
No,
the
but
screen.
he has like
There we go.
he has like 5
There
shots
we
of
go.
fucking vodka and a full glass of fucking
6.
6.
See, you can pour half a bottle in that and still do jack shit.
Right.
It's only vodka.
Right.
Yeah, but we saw that live.
That was awesome, wasn't it?
That was fucking awesome. And I'm
You
not
saw
gonna
it
let you
here
live it
first.
down. It's fucking awesome.
Everything's good.
But
You
then
I really
didn't
actually
get that
didn't
on your
spill that much.
keyboard, did
Most of
you?
it hit
depends
me.
on which
You
brand.
didn't get it
of-
on your keyboard, did you?
No,
Oh, okay. You're fucked if you did.
kind of got it on my tags though.
On your what?
Mrs. is going to walk in, touch your desk, and say, "Why is this all sticky, Sean, baby?"
On my tags.
Oh shit! Dry them off.
No, they're waterproof.
Oh, okay. Because I
Why
got
is
my
it-
I got my lottery ticket.
But they're not sticky proof.
That's true.
Did
But
you get into
I
the
don't think
lottery?
I don't think the animal cares when it's dead.
Oh,
No.
probably not. Probably. Hey, Mars, you get into the lottery tonight or what?
No, I don't play any of that.
You didn't get into the lottery tonight?
No,
I thought you would.
no, don't gamble.
That's what I said. Hmm.
Sean, it's tiny. I can hold it with one hand.
That's what she said.
Damn it. Let's see. No,
I can't
that's
even
actually
roll the
slippery
fucking
glass.
cigarette. What the fuck?
Wow, that's actually slippery.
That's what she said.
Huh.
Funny you say that, JDS, because my darts team used to be called the Rat Pack. How's that?
Really?
Oh,
Yep. we were
dude, why
called the
did
Rat
they
Pack.
start? Why did they stop the dart fucking clubs around here? I was
Yeah,
in it for
no.
fucking 5 years and they stopped it.
Yeah, we went from C grade runners up to second season, summer, winter, C grade winners, up to B grade, and we won B grade, and then straight up to A grade, and the cunts fucking shit themselves and
It's
fucking stopped
bullshit,
playing,
man.
and I folded the team.
It's
Really?
bullshit. They stopped it 4 years ago. I was
Yeah,
up
I've
in
got fucking trophies and everything.
I was in the
Wow.
lower A group. I was in the lower A grade and they fucking stopped it because of fucking COVID.
Yeah, my
So you've been in 8th grade when the COVID hit?
A
I was in
grade,
A grade.
Hey,
darts, A grade.
Dude, I can
A
play
grade-
some
A grade
darts.
means
You want to fucking you
can
want to
throw
play
a set of
darts
darts.
against me? Good. I can play
Yeah,
darts.
actually, that's what we can do, Tim. You got a dartboard?
I used to, but I don't in this place. I had
I've-
one, but it was a
I've got-
cardboard and it sucked.
I've got the whole cabinet out of the Epping pub, full
Really?
cabinet, blackboards. Yeah, full on.
You still
Wow.
got your darts English or what?
Yeah, I had to buy. I lost my old darts, but I bought new ones.
Really light?
They're
Are they light?
What?
Really
they're oh shit, I forget the weight of
Because
them.
mine was the English light.
Plastic.
They're
dart.
not heavy. They're not
About-
light. They're like in the middle, sort of. Yeah.
Oh, they're
Plastic
mid
tip.
grade.
I use short shafts.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
they're mid grade. They're mid grade. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll fucking play against you, man. Fucking
No,
do
on
it.
the electronic boards, you had to use a short shaft. They could be still heavy, but
Oh,
You know, most
electronic.
people
No,
use-
no.
use medium
No,
or light.
I like the
I've got a-
professional grade that you held it in there and you could hold them on your fucking finger and they go like that.
Yeah. Mine are full. Like they're not cheap darts. They're like $200 something plus darts.
Because I paid $350 for my dart. So yeah, we'll play when you come up, buddy. Fucking
Yeah.
do that.
Still electronic board though.
No, I don't. I run 21 and 31.
Oh, okay.
I've got
31
a
and 21.
I've got a no dart proper professional dartboard.
Okay. Okay.
You know the guys that play in England. You can use my board that I've got in their competition.
Nice.
Oh, so
I
do you
just wasn't
play
sure,
301?
like,
You play
Yeah,
301?
Well, here, a lot of people use either the plastic darts with the electronic
No.
board, or
No,
they
no.
actually have the short darts like that with an electronic board.
Yeah, no electronic board here. You got to
No,
write
you
the
can't.
scores. And, yeah.
If you come
Yeah.
up here, man, we'll play 301.
Usually, whoever's
play
throwing the
the-
darts, you'll have two people. One will call out what you've hit, and the other one will write it down, subtract, and then do the scoring.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you
Cool.
come up here,
Um,
Mars, man, we'll play a good game of 301, man.
My best game is a 10 dart game. That's it, done, all done, over and done with. My
Oh, you're
highest.
going around the board. You're going around the board.
No, that's 301, Tim.
A 301 and 10 fucking shots.
10 shots, 301, done.
What?
Yep.
What's your score count? 100?
Dude, I'm playing you.
My
You
start
get
was
up here, I'm
100
playing you. Fuck you.
My highest start was 120 something.
Okay.
I've got the trophies to prove it too, and plaques. My highest
I
peg
just-
was 109. I finished the game. I had 109 to go, and bang, 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 finished. So I can
Nice.
play good. Don't worry about it. I can play good. Very
Well,
good.
fuck,
I
you
just
come up
I
here,
don't
man,
know
we'll
much
fucking
about
play,
darts.
man.
So.
I'll get a dartboard right there that I'll have my 10 spaces. So
What,
it
on
should
your
be a
curtain?
good dartboard. Yeah, we'll
Yeah, there's
fucking
proper
play.
measurements from the center of the board down to the ground.
10 steps. Good. We'll do that. We'll
It's
fucking
not.
have a
No,
good
no, no, no,
time.
no, no, Tim. It's not 10 steps. There's a proper measurement. I can't remember what it is. I'll have to Google it. But there's a proper measurement from the
Like,
center of the
it's
board
like
to
20,
the ground.
21.
Oh yeah, but I always went 10 steps. I don't even fucking care about that.
No, yeah, oh, fair enough. But I'm talking professional.
Oh,
Like,
professional, that's about, it wouldn't
Proper.
say, well, probably about 8 steps.
you got to use proper measurements and shit. I've got it set up
Yeah,
here in the
that's-
garage. It's properly measured out. The height's measured. The distance is measured. It's all legit.
I was trying
And
to
that's
think
in
what it
every
was
pub.
in-
That's in every pub.
Where we
Mars.
used to play,
Every
yeah.
pub
Yeah.
will fucking do
Trying to
that.
think of what it was.
And they have a little,
because they go by meters, right? On that one.
no, they have a little orange line at every fucking pub. No
You
shit
can even
lie,
have
they
a-
have an orange line where you
Yeah,
go
you
to
can
stay.
have sticky tape, or you can usually have like a block of wood. That's the
Yeah.
measurement. 2.93.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
3 point. What is that? 3 point? I can't see it.
2.93
2.9.
meters.
That's about 6 steps. Yeah. There you go.
If you're talking about paces, then it's just under 3.
Yeah,
And
but
soft tips even farther out.
yeah, but that's different. We don't play soft tip. We play steel tip.
We play
Right.
still.
Right, but that's your two measurements there.
Yep.
What is soft tip? Those Velcro, they call them soft tip?
No,
Oh,
it's the
I've got no
plastic
idea.
tip ones.
I've never played with that.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
You
the
gotta-
I
plastic.
think it's
You
those
gotta-
Velcro one.
Hey, Morris, you gotta play me in a game of snooker.
No, it's the
Yeah,
plastic
baby.
tip darts. The electronic dartboards.
Play me in a game of
Oh,
snooker.
the
show-
other side is
You want me
like
to
a
go and get my
brush.
pool cue and show you what my
Yeah.
pool cue is like?
I don't use a pool cue. I use house cues. I use house cues.
I'll
And
go and
everybody's
I'll
like,
go and get, I'll
everybody's
get my pool cue. Hang on.
everybody's like, why are you so good at pool and you don't have a personal cue? I don't care. I'll use a house cue and fucking beat you on that. And I did
Hey,
that.
Tim, you're
Boy,
not
fuck.
supposed to
And
stick
they
those up your
stopped me.
ass to get the fucking grip.
They stopped me from playing pool on competition nights in Karoy because I don't fucking know why they did, but I was using house cue and everybody else was using cue. Play me in pool. I don't care who you are. I'll play you.
I'll play you right now. I bet you I'll whoop your ass.
I
Look
guarantee.
how,
Right,
look,
no
look
shit.
how drunk you are. You wouldn't
When
even be
I'm
able-
drunk, I'm better. When I'm
Hey,
drunk, I'm
Justin,
better.
I'm off to bed, man. I've been
Alright, I'll
up
see you
20
later.
hours.
Hey,
20
Dave,
Have a
good
good
to
one,
see you,
David.
bro. Thanks for coming up.
All right,
Man.
guys. Talk to you guys later.
Let me know what happens, okay?
Take
Okay.
care.
Okay.
See you later, Morse.
See you, David. See?
Ooh,
Take care,
man.
bro.
Full
Love the
gangster.
box.
Let's see the shaft, though. The shaft.
I'll show you a shaft.
Where do you keep the Tim? Where do you keep the Q, Tim, in your derriere?
Oh,
JDS
fuck it.
says.
No, let's
What's,
see the shaft.
what's the weight?
I don't want to
what's
see
the weight?
that. Let's see the shaft.
How nice is that?
It's like
Yeah,
about
hang on.
Damn.
That looks like about a 14.
That's a
14?
carbon fiber, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
14?
Mars, what's the weight on it?
14.
Oh,
Oh, he's
damn.
got metal. Okay, you got metal.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
all
nice.
right. There you go. You got metal.
Yeah.
Very small Q-tip, and let me search up the weight.
Looks like about a 16.
It's heavier than that.
No, it wouldn't be. Guaranteed.
It says 8.5 GWG. I don't know what the fuck that stands for.
GWG, so it's grams of weight per grams. Okay,
That's all right. That's all right.
okay.
They'd fucking want to be all right.
It doesn't
Damn.
matter. It doesn't matter what queue you have. I'll beat you on a house fucking queue. I don't care about that.
So
Doesn't
Tim,
matter.
here
It
that would
doesn't
be about an
matter.
18.
Dude, I fucking this guy in Crowley, he goes, "Oh, you're so good," and I was like, "No, I'm not so good." And he goes, "All right, let's play." I fucking ran the table, and he
Hold
had
on.
a $300 bambusha fucking rod,
Yeah.
and I beat
The
him.
whole thing is the
All
whole
I know
thing
is-
carbon.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, but the whole point of having your own stick too is just
It
it's your
doesn't
own-
mean shit.
Why? It's a nice thing
Does-
to
does
show
make
up
it
with.
Nice
do it.
setup, yeah, but I'm
It's
saying like I
it's-
love it when people come in there that are like, "Oh,
Especially-
I'm so fucking good." I'll play you on a house stick and still fucking beat you.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
care.
Especially when you
That's-
need to hit the bottom of the cue ball.
He's gonna
Fuck,
take out his
smart,
webcam.
Small tip, like that small tip is
Yeah.
smaller than my little
You
finger.
gotta
Yeah, that's
nickel that a
very-
little bit, bro. You gotta nickel that
It's
a
like-
little bit.
I struck out on this cue because I was working in Sydney. I was 20 and I started playing pool in Sydney. And then I came down to Melbourne, went to the pool hall, and this was retail $600. I was 20 years old, right? This is fucking 32 years ago. I got it for
Wow.
300 with the case.
Wow.
That's not fucking bad at all.
What a
That's-
bargain. That's like a, I don't know, $2,000 cue these days. You get it for
Oh,
$1,000.
yeah.
yeah.
Only
Especially all
problem is
carbon
it's hard to
fiber.
fucking undo.
It's carbon
Yeah, I
fiber
see
plus
that.
the steel shaft on it. So,
I'm gonna leave it.
carbon
'cause-
fiber plus steel shaft.
It's too slippery, right?
It's got a lot of weight back here, you know, like
Yeah.
it's very heavy here, but so
Yeah.
fucking light up the
I
top.
don't like it heavy back there. I like it be contoured with the
It's
fucking
beautiful.
cube.
Yeah, it's like this shape is not round at here.
Hey, Tim,
Right.
get up and walk to your
Flat.
flag and back.
Actually,
What?
flat at the bottom.
No, I ain't.
Well, I want to prove a point.
That's gorgeous,
Oh,
man.
fuck you.
It's a nice cue. I'll fucking
Yeah,
love it.
that's a nice
Oh.
cue.
I basically bought it because yeah, it's got the carbon fiber look, and this was like before carbon fiber even like became popular,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
I was about to just
Have
say
you had
that.
to replace the tip at all?
Oh, she said.
I don't play enough pool to do that.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, then I got the case.
Just
obviously,
curious.
nice case, and
Wow.
When's the last time? When's the
Nice.
last time that you
there you
ever
go.
nickeled
that
that?
shows you how much I've played.
When's
Okay.
the last?
That
When's the
was
last
obviously-
time?
you know, when you get a new one, it's right
Yeah.
up the top.
Right. So maybe
Played
20,
a bit.
30 times.
All right,
Yeah,
hold
when's
on,
the
hold on,
A bit more than that.
hold on.
When's
Let's
the
see-
last?
ahead,
When's the
Tim.
last time that you ever nickeled that tip?
What do you mean nickels? What's
You
that
take
mean?
a fucking nickel and you fucking cue the tip and you fucking. get
I
it
would
used
never
for
do
every
that.
shot. Oh
No,
bullshit!
we use chalk that came with the pool
No,
cue.
you fucking gotta nickel it before it. Right when you get a
No.
new tip, you nickel it and you fucking bring it up to the
I don't
thing.
know. I didn't have to do it with that one. It's just
You never had to do that. It was always straight and
No.
narrow.
this. Yeah,
Let me see the tip. Let me see the tip. Bring the tip up to the fucking camera. Oh, you nickeled it already. You
No,
nickeled it.
it's like that when I bought it, Tim.
It was like that? Serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right. All right. Well, that's fucking awesome. Because I always had to fucking nickel my tip.
It's a
Always had to fucking bring them around.
oh, your mum. Oh, there you go. It's a proper professional.
Hey, you got fucking, you got a metal, yeah, you got a metal fucking.
You know
tournament,
how?
which is
you-
good,
yeah.
which is good.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's
See
all
that,
metal,
Tim?
and you know when you roll it on the pool table, this rolls perfectly. Yeah.
Right, that's not even nickeled. That looks
Some-
like shit.
Some don't won't roll true. You know.
Sean,
they
that's
like
Sean, that's
rolls.
not even nickeled. That looks like shit.
Tim, look at the screen. This is for doing that.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's what I used to do, but I used to use a 10 cent piece.
There you go. Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
nickel
but
it. I
but
used
see
to
this
just-
See the
actually
roughness inside of it? Yeah.
Okay.
that's
yeah.
actually
Oh
made
yeah,
for
we
doing
had them inside our cases, yeah, but I never used that shit. Never used
Yeah.
it.
What do you think this is for?
Yeah, but that tip looks like shit, Sean. I'm sorry. Okay. You're talking about a cleanser. Yeah. All right.
I
all
scuff
right.
it.
Well, fucking,
There's my nickel right there.
That's what the Q-tip looks like.
yeah, but look at Mars's.
Yeah.
His is
Yeah, Mars
pure
is good.
fucking nickel. It's
He doesn't
nickel.
need to do that.
You don't
I
need to
didn't-
do it on that.
I didn't need to do it now. No. Just chalk.
No.
Well, when you're at the table, you can just fucking.
I use this for English.
I
That's
don't
it.
know whether
Oh, back up. Yeah, back up.
No.
English. Yeah.
No. I spin the ball.
I
English
know
is not
how to
always
spin
at
the ball.
bottom
That's
of
what
it.
I fucking do. But you're talking about English, yeah. But that's a total fucking geometry. Yeah.
That right there, though, will give you
Yeah.
like a curvature of the entire table. I can literally hit it from one end of the table and make it spin all the way around and back
Yeah, I can do that
without
too.
even hitting the side.
That's not that fucking hard. That's not that fucking hard.
that's what it says on the elite warp resistant. So when I roll this on the table, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Some of them you roll and they're like,
Well, yeah, see that's the stick that you use to see if the table's level too.
yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. But no, when I played, when I started playing,
The bargain
my
when I
uncle
bought it.
said never use. My uncle
That's
said
awesome,
never
Mark.
use your own cue. He goes, go to house cue, and I used. Well, he used to call it a donkey dick, and get the heaviest fucking cue, and play. And he goes, you play with that, and you'll learn how to play. I'm a good fucking pool shooter.
Put it this
So-
way. Oh,
If you come up here, Mars, play me in pool. We'll
with this
fucking play.
cue, I've hit it that hard that I almost broke the cue ball.
Don't tell me that you use that as a breaker.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Why?
Because I'll
Why?
get two balls. I'll hit. Then I don't go straight.
You never,
Now
you
you got the
never
circle.
use.
I'll go. Hang on. You got the three dots. One in the middle, two on the side. I'll go halfway in between the left and the right side, and I break from there. And I hit it that hard that the two balls at the end of the triangle, bang, straight
Nice.
into the pockets.
You never use your
Yeah,
breaking
it's
stick
crazy,
as a style. You never use your breaking stick as a style. I'll take a fucking
Smash it.
home cue, break it, and if I went there with my custom
See, I got a
cue,
cheap stick. I got a
which
cheap
I
ass
haven't
stick.
used. I haven't used my custom cue in like 15 years. But if I use my custom cue, I'll use that, but I won't break off of it. I'll use a house cue, about a 19 or a 21, and I'll break with it. I will not
But
use my
none of the
custom cue
cues
on a
that-
break.
That
Never.
in
Never.
any billiard club that you go to that I've been to anyway, none of them have got the weight of the cue like mine has.
No, not
They're
even
all
close.
lighter. They haven't got the weight. That's why I use that one to break with, mate. When I break
Wow.
And that's the thing. That's the thing
the
too.
cue
Like,
ball off the table, sometimes I have to be careful because I hit it too hard.
that's where my
Never.
weight is. Yours is in the
Yeah.
end where
Well, your
it's supposed to
weight's
be.
always in the fucking handle.
Right.
Your weight is usually in between them 2 points.
I don't know. I've never actually fucking tried.
We gotta play, man. If you come up here,
I'll bring it up with me. Don't worry about that.
playing pool.
I'll bring me pool cue and bring my darts.
Fuck yeah.
And I use a house cue. I use a house cue, Mark.
See how scuffed that is?
That's all right. Yeah, you haven't even nickeled it yet.
Don't need
Yep.
to. That
About
gives me
there.
enough grip. It's not even funny.
You got a fucking nickel.
Oh,
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah,
you're-
yours
you're-
is way the fuck back.
yeah. Somewhere, yeah.
That's
yours is
why.
a lot farther
That's
back.
why yours must be a 19 to a 21 ounce, and that's
It's
why you have
18.
your fucking. No, that's why he has his centrum up front instead of in back. It's a higher.
Out there.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's so far
yeah,
back.
fuck that.
Wow.
No, fuck that. If I had to
Yeah,
stick, it would be
you
in
can
the back
feel
a little bit.
You can feel the weight in this back part, but
Yeah.
yet
Yeah.
this this part is light as fucking.
Oh,
it's
it will
just
be.
Yeah.
It will be. It
light
will
as.
be. It will be. But
It's a-
you're
I wanna-
that's a
I wanna
medium.
use that
That's like a
stick.
medium stick. Yeah, that's a medium stick.
Like it's not the best out there, but it's a very good pool.
I
cue.
own
So
I
bought it.
own many of
And
them.
yeah.
I own many of them, but I
Yeah,
just
it's
gave
good.
them away to people, and everybody's
That's
like, "Why
awesome.
you give them away?" I was like, "I don't want them. I play with house sticks. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'll
Oh,
beat
I can-
somebody with a bambusha with a
Yeah,
house
well,
stick."
I've
Fucking A right.
played people on normal pool cues, and I've won.
Yeah.
But that
Mars,
just-
you definitely beat me.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be.
I had a keychain that they gave me in the championships about 10 years ago over
Yeah.
here. And it was a keychain with a fucking Q on it. I like, I want that shit. And they're like, here you go. And I'm like, fuck off. They won. I didn't win. Oh, this is a perspective view. I was like, fuck off. I don't fucking want it. Oh, it's like my daughter when she won the softball championships. Her teammates actually got an award, and I was like, fuck, they get an award for. She won the championship. Fuck me dead. Everybody wanted to feel the same way, I guess.
I love that thin tip because yeah, you hit it down the bottom and mate, you get so much backspin on
Oh
it.
yeah.
Or if you hit it
You get a lot of masse though. I mean, like a
bottom
masse,
to the
push masse, or just regular masse.
bottom to the right, it'll fucking curl and fucking.
Okay. Because
Not
with
bad at all,
house sticks, you can get masse, but you
What's
can't
that?
get push masse. When
What's
you
that?
push into it, masse, you can go like it'll go. That's a masse. Or you can bring it up, and that's like sort of like a bridge. But
Yeah,
with push masse,
I can come down like that and spin the cue ball.
oh, that's when you're giving a little bit of English and you go, but you don't know what masse is?
Mhm.
Masse is when you can push a little bit and it'll go. It'll push masse. It'll go around.
I'd be willing to
Oh
bet.
yeah,
with
yeah. Depends where you put your Q tip on the ball.
Yeah.
Right.
So
right.
I'd be willing to bet with that stick on 9-ball, you could hit it on the second ball on the left and fucking win the game in one shot.
On a masse push. That's what you're talking about. You're talking
No,
about a masse
no.
push.
No, it's a straight
upper left,
shot.
upper left. I know what you're talking about. Upper left, and you push it. And you're talking about going that way.
The 8-ball hits in the right
Right.
corner pocket.
Right.
Yeah.
I've seen that done before.
9 balls,
Oh, shit.
9 balls like a triangle shape.
Right.
Not well, actually a diamond shape, not a triangle shape.
Right. Diamond. Yeah.
8
yeah.
balls triangle shape.
Triangle. Yeah.
If you know how to do masse the right way, you can come in between, like, you can come.
And it's actually
Perfect.
that's not an actual billiard cue. That's a snooker cue.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
Yeah,
Wow,
it's a
okay.
snooker cue.
it's a snooker cue. Yeah.
It's not longer than regular 8-ball. A snooker cue is a little bit shorter and a little bit weight in the middle. But I've noticed with the rods over
His
here.
isn't weak. You can barely get it apart.
Yeah, but I'm saying is it's not like 8-ball.
It's
No,
it's a
it's
proper snooker cue.
Right.
a snooker cue
awesome.
is very light in the middle and
Yeah.
at both ends. So it's pretty cool. You would like it over
Yeah,
here. Fucking Come
he's
over
got
and
the
play a
power
game.
on the
I'll
end.
play. I'll play.
Yeah, we've got a fair few billiard places here.
Huh.
Like, and I haven't played in years.
Yeah. We don't have them here anymore. We used to have 3 or 4 different billiard parlors here.
Mhm.
Nothing now. Nothing. I mean, literally nothing.
Because the pokies have taken over.
Yeah. I have to go to the fucking bar to play, and I hate playing in a bar.
Yeah, no,
I
we've
hate playing
still
that.
got
Yeah.
billiard places and competitions and all that kind of stuff.
Right. I actually go to the I go to the old folks home.
They have really nice billiard tables there.
Tables,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Are they 10 foot or 8 foot? 10 foot or 8 foot?
10 foot.
Yeah, I
10
like
foot
playing
is
on
a
the big
matter.
table.
Yeah. I
I
love
love
the
it.
big tables.
Well, on a 10
I don't
foot
like
table,
going to the bowling alleys and playing on those 8 foot tables.
yeah, on a 10 foot
Yeah.
table, you can get better masse, you can get better English, you can
Yeah.
like push masse is fucking awesome because you can go right around the ball and
Yeah.
fucking I love doing masse and fucking English. But it depends on how your stick gets and how low. If you can control it, pop it. And that's the way it goes.
That's what I mean. On your normal average size pool table, your small ones, like I said, if I break hard enough, mate, that white ball will come straight up in the air.
Right.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I.
right.
That's why I
All
was
the
wondering
time.
why are you using your regular stick as a breaking stick? I never
Because
done that.
Fucking powerful. It's got the weight
I
behind it.
never done that. I have 2 sticks.
Oh, well,
Breaking stick.
Whenever I
my
break on an 8
regular.
foot table, I do backwards English because I don't want that ball to fucking fly up in the air.
Yeah, so you do it like in the middle.
Yeah,
or
right at the
high.
bottom. Right at the
middle
bottom.
or
Of
bottom. More,
Yeah.
more so to the bottom, yeah. So it rolls back up.
it. Yeah.
I do it up. I shoot.
Up the top,
And
you
when
get
I
a top
when I
spin follow
break,
through.
I go up. I go
Yeah,
up when I break
You can do
because
that too.
it just
but-
rolls through it. It just rolls
yeah, but
through.
it leaves more of an opening for the second player.
Oh, it does, but you don't want that.
That's why I do the backspin.
Yeah.
Oh, I
you
do it differently. Yeah, I do it way different.
Eh,
What the fuck
nice.
is this shit?
Picture frame.
Gay, 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 gay. Now that's cool that y'all know about 8 ball, and I don't talk a lot to people about 8 ball. I love 8 ball. I love bowling.
Yeah, I'm good at bowling too, man.
Yeah, but over here it's called 10 pin, but they don't
Yes.
like when you get up there and you do speed bowling. They don't like it.
Fuck
The
'em.
what?
They don't like it. I did speed bowling in Gimpy and they fucking hated it. They say, "Can you slow down?" I was like, "What?"
Slow down. Fuck
Right.
off.
And my stepson at the time, my girlfriend's son, he goes, "Oh, can see how fast you can go?" And I was like, and I did that, and then they got mad at me because I threw the ball too fast.
I love the slide.
I do.
My right leg kicks out to the left side.
I do
Yeah.
what is called a
Got a
backup
bowling,
ball.
got a bowling style, mate.
Yeah.
I do what is called a backup ball. So I bowl right, but I twist it to my left,
Yeah,
and it's very effective. Very effective.
yep, I do that too.
Has a hell of a spin on too.
Yep. So when you bowl, it curves to the right.
But the only thing, you start out on the right.
Yeah.
Right hand. And everybody looks at you like, you're right handed. And I'm like, nah, back up bowl. And I show them what I do, and they're like, holy fuck. And it just goes, meow. Pretty cool.
I like bowling. It's good game.
Oh yeah. It's fun time.
I like bowling. I did bowling since I was like 8 years old, so I fucking love it. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Are you high or what?
We're sitting in chairs.
Hey Tim, let's go skiing. Snowboarding, wakeboarding, kneeboarding.
Justin
Ski
ski.
that, bro.
You know I have all that equipment, right?
Yeah, probably.
Just don't have a boat.
Oh yeah, good old knee.
Did Lynn
board.
ever get back to you, Sean?
Yeah.
Lynn ever get back
Huh?
to you? She even look
Nope.
at it?
But not a knee
No,
board.
she
a
never got back
wake-
with me.
You ever been on a wakeboard behind a boat? Sean,
I have a professional style Shapiro wakeboard.
kneeboard, wakeboard,
Wakeboard.
or kneeboard.
I have a professional kneeboard and a professional wakeboard.
Got the straps on for it,
Yeah. Here, I'll show
Yeah.
you. Hang on.
and
I'm gonna
yeah,
fall asleep again. Put it back the way it was so we can see his wakeboard. What you doing? Weirdo.
I'll wait till Sean comes back. I'll tell him my story. When I was in Western Australia on the wakeboard, oh my fucking god!
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
doesn't show it on
fucking
there.
God. We won't be able to see it there, Marty.
I know.
because We're in this shit.
Can't see it properly.
Fucking
know.
weirdo. Weirdo.
Oh yeah, no, that's full.
Oh, that's all right.
The
Yeah,
proper
look
kneeboard,
at
that
how
one.
thin it is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be
Oh,
freaking
that's a
sick.
thin board. What the
But
fuck?
the thing is, as much as he's been on his knees on that thing, it's never been in the water.
It's a proper kneeboard. No, but have you been on a wakeboard behind a boat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Show you my wakeboard.
And that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can't do a stand up on that, can
What's up, Dominic?
you? So, Dominic. Well, hurry up. Get your fucking ass in here. This is the longest live that Justin has ever had. It's over 7 hours. Holy fuck.
I'm actually just waiting for you to pass out.
Fuck you.
I already-
did-
Oh, look at that thing, mate. That thing's nuts. I wish I had one like that.
Look at how thin that sucker is.
Shit.
Oh yeah,
that's
man.
pretty good.
Slide through the water like no tomorrow.
Dude, that would be a
That
skimboard.
actually glows in the dark. So you put a
Oh,
black lights on your boat.
Sick. Oh, that'd be
Mars,
mad.
that would be a skin board over here, bro. We
Oh, I
can
wish.
set it
Yeah,
off.
no, that's a proper
No, no,
wakeboard.
no, no.
Well,
So-
Sean,
that way-
the
So
first wakeboard I started
skimboard
on,
doesn't have these.
nah, skimboards are different. That'll have fins for it.
See,
Well, it's glow.
these go on the top.
Well, see, it's glow in the dark for when he comes to Florida. The gators can see.
No,
him.
no, I don't mean that. That you stand up on that, don't you?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, no.
But-
The one.
but that's
that
what I'm
you
saying,
use
like,
the- no,
I just don't have the equipment put
I'm
on
talking
it.
about. No, I'm
You
talking
just
about
don't
a
have the
wake.
body
a-
to fucking do it anymore.
Hang
That's
on, I'm
what-
talking about a wakeboard that you use to surf waves with.
Oh,
right?
okay.
You don't stand up on the wakeboard that I'm talking about, right? And you can
Yeah,
get
you
on your
couldn't-
knees on it,
He
right?
couldn't be
these you
able
call
to
the-
fucking do
This,
that.
this is
That's
what
a
we call a
proper-
wakeboard over here.
That's a proper full-on wakeboard. No, the
He
one I'm talking
wouldn't
about
be
is
able to
just,
fucking. He wouldn't
just
be
a-
able to fucking sit on
Well,
stand on that.
Hang on, Tim. Sean, when I went to Western Australia, my mate had a 16-foot half cab cruiser with 45 Evinrude. And he
Yeah.
goes, come out, we'll go wakeboarding. And I was
Okay.
thinking what you've got, yeah? Oh,
Right.
no. This fucking mate of mine, I love him. He's fucking, I fucking love him. He
Right.
decides to get me drunk, right, on beers. 9 o'clock
Oh,
in the
really?
morning, we're going on the river, right? I'm fucking plastered. And he brings this foam wakeboard that you body surf
Oh,
with,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
It's got a massive crack on the bottom of it, yeah? Held
Oh,
together
shit.
with sticky tape, right? So like it flexes. Anyway, we started off like this, laying down, and I got up on my knees, and as soon as I got up on my knees, the thing flexed, bang, straight in the water. We broke it.
Oh,
Ah, fuck. So he went out and bought a fiberglass wakeboard that was
Okay.
still like for waves, right? Not a proper one. You don't
Right.
stand up, right?
Yeah,
So it's
no,
only,
I
only very
understand what
short,
you're
not
saying.
not long like yours.
Yeah.
It's short, right?
Right.
So again, we start on this thing, got up on my knees, fucking sick behind the boat, going over the wake, fucking awesome. Then he's built
Yeah.
up a bit of speed. I've gone off the wake, right? Water's here, right?
Yeah.
The board's,
Yeah.
board's there, and I'm up here. So I'm not even on the board. We're all traveling together. Somehow I
shit.
landed on the board. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. Landed in
Yeah.
the water, and I pulled the rope because the rope got a bit of slack in it. So when I landed, I knew to grab, like I had the handle here, and I grabbed the rope.
Right.
So I pulled the rope, let out the slack, fucking wobbling everywhere. No worries, got up, went over the wake, and fucking fell over. But I couldn't have, I fucking, my mate's got the photo of me in midair,
Mhm.
board here,
Yeah.
water there, and me up the top, mate. Fucking
Oh
awesome.
shit. That's awesome.
Yeah, some of the
Okay.
best
Okay. So we call those bodyboards over here.
bodyboard. Sorry, not a
Yeah.
wakeboard. Sorry, bodyboard.
Right.
Bodyboard. Yeah. Try a bodyboard behind a boat. There, you'll
Right,
have some
yeah.
fucking fun. And the
I
second
have
time
done that before. I
wasn't
just
drunk.
don't have one.
The first time I was off chops. So yeah, but
Yeah.
I still managed to get up on my knees on a broken board. How I don't know.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Because those
because it's
things
hard.
vibrate like son of a bitch.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. The fiberglass one, I loved it because in that day too, the river was nice and flat, beautiful.
Oh,
And
nice.
yeah. You start off on your belly and you just pull
Right.
yourself up, punch your
Right.
knees up in between, and just you're on your knees and you're riding
Yeah,
like
yeah.
your
Yeah.
board, but without the strap. Yeah,
Right. It's similar to a knee board.
Read
Yeah,
the private.
yeah.
You two read the private chat.
You totally should.
I don't want to say it.
Yeah, fucking hope I'm flipper JDS. You have no idea, mate. The bombs and stuff we used to do off the free foot,
Oh, yeah.
3 meter diving boards. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that knee board, that actually specific knee board right there that I was showing you, I've actually come up like it was just rough ass water.
Yeah.
And I hit the wake trying to come across.
Yeah.
Straight up in the air, and it just came down like this.
Nose dived,
While I
yeah.
was strapped in. I went literally 25 feet under the water because I let go of the rope after I hit down there, hoping that it would fucking help.
No.
Did not help. No. So
And
I
it was
unstrapped
like a whale
myself real
snoring.
quick. I popped up looking for my knee board. It comes up and hits me in the back of the head.
Back of the head, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a whale spawning.
Yeah, I remember my mate's got a good photo of me like that in the water and all the spray behind me. Like my feet were up in the air, surfing on my freaking hands.
Oh,
Another
shit.
time I got wrapped with the rope around me. And
Yeah.
you know, when you pull the lawnmower, that's what I was like after when and I had all fucking GD stripes going. Fuck, that hurt. I'll never forget that. Yeah, I had fun.
Oh yeah. I miss those days for sure.
We used to in WA. We used to swim. It's called the Swan River, and we lived like
Right.
within a stone's throw. And yeah, Mick
Yeah.
used to go around to the other side, go off the boat ramp, and then drop his boat off, get in the boat, and then we'd just all go out behind the boat. And
That's
yeah,
fun.
it was the best.
NWA,
a lot of fun.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Swan River, mate. Right, and now you're not allowed to use wakeboards or knee boards, or they're just
Really?
banned a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
You're not
Why?
allowed to use wakeboards.
When I went to visit,
Disturbing the peace type thing.
yeah, I don't know. When I went to visit Ice Spike, I went to the same spot. I took my ex-partner there, Kaz, to show her where I, slept with a dingo, fucking cuddled up to me and shit, and where I used to do all that bodyboard, freaking kneeboard shit. And yeah, you can't you can only go on with a ski. That's it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. And we tried
Yeah,
to
you
slalom.
can.
We tried to slalom ski, and that was
Yeah.
the reason I didn't get up is because the boat just didn't have enough power. It was a 45
Right.
Evan 16-foot half cab.
Yeah. You
So,
got to be going 45, 50 miles an hour to do that.
Yeah. So we started off. I'd get up out of the water and just go
Yeah.
straight down.
Yeah.
It got me up, but not enough to keep fucking going. I was spilled.
Right.
I would have loved to have done the slalom, but yeah, no, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah,
We had some guys that
did a
were
lot
pretty,
of-
pretty fucking powerful.
You
Yeah,
can't
a
do a
lot of
lot of
fun.
stuff because of the regulations over here.
We used to bomb the box jellyfish, watch them fucking flying out of the water. It was
Right.
fucking great.
Well, you can still skinboard right across the beach and shit like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But this is Swan River, a bit different.
That's really crazy that they fucking banned all that shit.
Yeah, like even the tubes, the big fucking tubes.
Really? Even the tubes?
Yeah, you
Nope.
can't use them no
Nope.
more. No,
Holy
not
crap.
not on Swan River. They banned it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
They banned it up here too.
That was
Now you
that
can't
was how long? 30 years ago. I
Wow.
was 22 when I was in Western Australia, and I lived there for 6
Yeah.
months.
That's
Good.
really messed up.
One of the best times in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I mean, fuck, I've water skied forever. Did you ever barefoot ski?
Surfing
No.
off a North Shore
No.
is the fucking best thing I ever.
That's fun, but
Yeah.
that's like 65 miles an hour.
Yeah, you got to have a decent boat.
That's a lot of
Unfortunately,
fun,
never had that opportunity, and you need to wear a wetsuit too.
but it helps. You don't have to.
Nah, you have to, otherwise
here you do.
your balls end up in your ass.
Well, yeah, if you hit the fucking water like that, yeah.
That's what I mean. You have to wear a wetsuit because I had a
Over here,
No,
you need a
no,
wetsuit.
we learned to do this really quick.
yeah. My mate George didn't learn to do that quick, and
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He said,
Not
over here,
saying
you
that I
need a
haven't
wetsuit.
seen a couple of nut sacks ripped open.
yeah, it can. Yeah, fucking oath.
Oh yeah, I've totally seen that.
Yeah, that's why my mate George said, mate, if you do it, wear a wetsuit.
Right? Yeah, it's way better if you do.
Everybody is telling me they'll be like, "Oh, she'll be right."
Uh-huh.
We just go out.
So,
Oh,
so,
yeah,
so you're trying to
it'll be
get
all right if you-
castrated?
If you don't fall, it'll be all right. But yeah.
They always look at you. She'll be right. I'm going.
Yeah. And I even know behind that 45 Evan route, even that was like, didn't really hurt myself. Oh fuck, I need myself in the fucking nose. I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I fell over in the water, boom, and I didn't even mean, like, I couldn't even stop myself from kneeing myself in the nose.
Oh
So
no, it
the
flips your
water
legs.
does. Yeah, man, the water will do it to you.
I think it was 2004 that I jumped off the mountain.
Yep.
That was the last fucking weird thing I did because they did the paraglide off of Karora Mountain, and I fucking jumped off. Fuck off! I'll never do it again. Fuck off. Never mind. Nope. Never again.
Yeah,
That's
you got to
fucking some
pin
wild
drop when
shit,
you come
man.
off. If you come off
Yeah.
something very high, yeah, you want to do a pin drop.
That's some wild shit, man. They fucking
Otherwise,
bring
you'll
you
have
around.
water
all
up
you're
your
doing-
asshole.
All you're doing is S turns around the fucking mountains, and when you get to the bottom, they just like, oh, fucking put your knees high. I'm like, the fucker. Man, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, no, you want to do a pin drop.
Go to sleep,
Okay.
little baby.
So
Fuck you. You do it. You fucking
this
do
is
it.
where we went swimming every summer. And if you look in the background there, can you see
Oh,
my mouse?
Yeah.
So this is another spot that we dove off of. This is 135 feet right here.
Oh, that would have been awesome, bro.
So this is usually what we did on most of them.
Boom, pin drop there.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
So that's a short drop, but this one up here, you
That's
could
high
jump
up.
out and just hit right in the water, and literally 135 feet off that top part.
Ooh.
Let's see
Yeah,
if I
no.
can find that one real quick.
Is
here.
that what you did though? Did you actually do that?
Oh, I did that all the time when I was younger.
That's fucking awesome, bro. I mean, seriously, when you're that
Let's see if
high.
we can get past this stupid idiot.
I remember in the things that we did in southern Jersey, that was very high shit. We used to
Yeah,
jump
those
off
are
fucking
short jumps. Nobody's actually
railway
doing the big
tracks.
ones.
We used to jump off of railway tracks and fucking do stupid shit.
You see that lip down there though?
Yeah.
5 people have hit that and died.
Yeah, I
Fuck
could imagine.
off. You don't have to say that shit.
Yeah, you'd want to run out, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is a little higher one, not too high.
That would have been better than the shorter one right there. Because there's no
Yeah, because you
fucking
don't have the lip in front of it.
Yeah,
that-
exactly. You don't have
Yeah,
no
see how
obstacles
far
in
you have to
front of
jump
you.
out on that one?
Yeah, you got close to the edge, yeah.
Yeah. So if you look, so that's the short one. There's the long jump one.
Go close, you got.
Ooh,
Yeah,
That's too
that's
close.
pretty close.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how many
I have
people
yet to
gotten
see
killed on that.
anybody that's actually jumped off that top one in a long time.
How many people get hurt doing that every year?
Oh, at least 20 or 30 a year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Most
I mean,
of the
just
time
be
it gets close to the
responsible.
end and they try to stop and they trip and fall and hit the ledge.
just be
Yeah.
responsible. You'll be all right. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Just don't
sometimes
fucking give up. Just jump.
Right.
I'm surprised they don't put like a 6 or 8 foot fence along that ledge to keep people from doing that.
You, you can't do it. There's so many different ways to actually get in there.
Dude, we had a thing in New Jersey we called Sand Pit. We used to do this every weekend. It was fucking awesome. We used to
Dude,
ride
that's
our
not
bikes
good.
out and just go.
You know, I'd probably do that once and be bored as fuck. I wouldn't do it again after that
Right.
because
Oh,
And they're,
oh,
they're just
definitely.
jumping off the short ones. Those are about 35 or 45 feet.
yeah, I'd rather the shorter ones because then I can do sick kick-ass bombs.
Right.
What the fuck is this?
I
I'm trying
just,
to find. Yeah, it's still the same area. I'm just trying to
Not a-
find the good.
not a fan of pin drops.
No.
At the pools, if you did a pin drop off the top board, you'd get the shit bagged out of you, put it that way.
Right.
Mainly girls did pin drops.
That might be the top tall one right there.
Yeah, it looks like an eye.
That's what she said.
But it's a different way of doing shit, you know.
Right. So looks like he might try the top one. Let's see.
See, I'd rather jump off the lowest bit of that part and just do a huge bomb, and I'd shoot the
Is
water
this a-
up to the top of that fucking mountain.
Is
Right.
this the boat that does all the extreme shit and fucking?
Oh no, he's this guy's an idiot. But
Okay, because there's a fucking video with this guy that did Spider-Man die? I heard Spider-Man died.
What?
Spider-Man, the guy
what the
that
hell are you
used to
talking
fucking-
about?
he used to climb tall buildings and shit like that. They called him Spider-Man. I heard he died.
Okay, so that one's a little bit taller. That
Oh,
one's
look at
about-
those. How you doing?
I think that one's about 50 feet. It's not very high.
How you doing?
So you remember where Ron was doing the filming in the Snake River Canyon there?
Yeah, remember that.
That's where this is at.
Oh, okay, that's like rude. All right.
Oh, shut up, dude. Okay, I guess that's all he's got.
I've done bombs come up out of the water surface and the water's still coming down on my head.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm good at bombs. We've got one style where you cross your arms, and when you land like that.
Backwards. Yeah.
Backwards on your ass. We call that a mummy.
That's
I
a
don't
big
do-
splash.
I don't do the girly bombs where you hold your leg like that. No.
Right.
That's
No,
when
no.
they're feet first and you fucking.
Then
go
we've
like
got
that.
floaters. When you're like that arched over, and when you hit the water,
Right.
you just go like that. And then we've got
Yeah.
a rooter, which is the same, but in midair you're going bah, 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 like you're rooting in the air. And we've got all these fucked up styles here in Australia.
That's funny.
I used to live, mate. Summertime, I was at the pools every day of the week, So I'm very good at doing bombs.
Nice. Well,
That
if you
was,
ever come over, I'll show you where that's at.
Yeah. I'll do one pin drop, and the rest of the day I'll be jumping off the low ledge doing bombs.
Right.
My floaters and my mummies.
Yeah. You gotta remember we're higher elevation, so that might hurt.
No.
No. Let me get what is it right there? Actually, that's a little lower, so it's about 2,600 feet right there for elevation.
Yeah, but I'd go like where they were jumping off, do one pin drop, and the rest would be at the bottom, that lowest ledge, and just jumping in off of there because that's high enough to do a bomb off of and not hurt yourself.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, our diving boards, we used to have two low ones. They were, I think, 1 meter in the air, and one in the middle that was 3 meters up. They had to climb up
Okay.
steps, go to the top, and then with all, and you get someone to bounce you, so you get even more elevation. It happened to me.
Oh
It was-
yeah, yeah. That's
I didn't
bounce
expect
right
it.
in the middle of it.
Like on a
Yeah.
trampoline. So
Yeah.
I jumped and she jumped at the same, and she bounced me. I went up in the air and I turned to the side. If I didn't turn to the side, I would have probably lost my legs from my knees forward. Because if I had landed that way, but I turned and landed this way, the edge of the pool's there, right? So I've jumped off and I've turned and I
Oh,
didn't hit the top
shit.
of the ledge. I've gone down in the water, and as I've gone down, I've come on an angle and hit the side of the edge of
The other side of the pool.
yeah. And that was a 10-foot deep pool.
Right.
A lot of the times we used to, well, usually do bombs, but off the 1 meter board, I just dive in, go all the way to the bottom, swim around, find coins, find jewelry. There's a lot
Oh,
of
yeah, I
people
bet.
use,
Yeah.
money out of their pockets, jewelry would come off. So
Well, that's not going to happen at the place I just showed you.
yeah, no, that's
And I'm not even kidding you. It's bottomless.
yeah, forget about it. Yeah, that ain't
It's
gonna
a
happen.
lava tunnel. It's a lava tunnel that goes down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, you can't reach the bottom. Period.
There's no bottom. Yeah.
No.
Our pools out here, local pools, were good too, because that was the 10-foot. We used to call it the 10-foot diving pool, and then we
Yeah.
had after that we had like an Olympic sized pool that was
nice.
5 foot, 4 foot, 3 foot, and then we had
Okay.
another pool that was just 2 foot, and then we had a baby pool for babies, kids, so on.
Right.
So it was a good setup, and then they ripped it
Yeah.
all up and made it all indoor fucking pool. Mate, they fucked everything, man.
What the fuck? And they just take all of our fun away, don't they?
Yeah, I loved, like I said, mate, I used to live at them pools every
Wow.
fucking, and it used to get packed. Like there's photos on Facebook. If you see the old Thomastown pools, man, there was no, like, not even sitting room, let alone, you know what I mean? And everyone
Right.
in the fucking pool. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That was bad. You had to be careful, especially jumping in and shit. And
Yeah.
because you'd guaranteed you'd land on someone.
You ready?
Give him a minute. Give him a minute. Make sure he's out.
He's out.
Oh no. Still having the death twitch. Be quiet for a few minutes. If it's quiet, he'll fall asleep.
He's smashed.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll go.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Move on. Move on.